Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. For archival purposes, we are streaming today at 720p. It is a 3000 bitrate according to the app, and it is currently 7:43 PM on Monday, the 27th of February, 2023. And while technically Lightfall doesn't come out for 2 days yet, in Australia at least, they're turning off the servers in about 8 hours. Or 7 hours. So I have that long to catch up. So we got a lot to do. But first we're going to do a very quick sync check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. All sorted. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to do. Now, we're going to be powering through the rest of Season of the Haunted. I did do a little bit of prep, and I had a quick look at the tasks that were required for the rest of the steps. Hopefully it's not going to cause us too many issues, but it also means that because we're powering through story, we're only going to have a certain number of missions and roughly the same amount of prep cycles. Because we're doing like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks of story in about as many hours. So it's going to be jam-packed. Breaking it up like that actually makes me panic a little bit. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Starting off Rock and Arc. We're going to Rock Arc first. And then we're going to move over to... from Arc, we're going to jump over to Solar, and then we'll do the rest of the Seraph stuff. But we're going to be busy, and it's probably going to be about 8 or 9 hours. Oh well, no, 8 hours until the servers shut down. So we've got a lot to do. G'day Ninja, welcome. How am I? I'm doing quite well. Had a pretty chill birthday weekend, and now it's all hands on deck to finish Destiny's story before Lightfall. How are you? You looking forward to the DLC? But either way, we have to get started ASAP. I'm gonna change my primary too, because fuck that. Yeah, we'll go Bloodline. Why not? Something different.
Attention, Vanguard. I have been patient. I have listened to your warnings and kept my landing parties from raiding the Leviathan.
Okay.
But still, Callus eludes your guardians, and the nightmare of Gaul continues to hang over my head. My patience has its limits. Gaul is the last, our only remaining opposition. Then Callus cannot hide. Your ritual only requires I defeat the Dominus's nightmare. So be it. Do not interfere, Guardian. I am Cabal, and this conquest is mine to claim.
Well,
There must be a proving, an acceptance from the old ways. So, as a gladiator entering an arena, I issue my challenge. Dominus, are you listening? I aim to finish what we began all those years ago. You won't stop me. Gaul, I challenge you. In the depths of my father's tomb, we do battle.
battle. Giant frog battle. Hello, Saints. Can't hear me, but you technically hear. Yep. No, I get that. You super excited? That's good to know, Ninja. Just wanted to let you know before you log off Destiny tonight, remove all the mods. I have so many things with mods on them, I don't know if I'll get a chance. If I remember to, you know, 6 or 7 hours from now, when I'm finishing up, I will. I have so much other stuff that I need to power through without spending an hour taking mods off stuff. I'm hoping that shit doesn't get locked. But if it does, I will just have to deal with it until they unlock it. But I would hope that they would have learnt the lesson with previous stuff. My patience has its limits, Keitel declares. She's waited long enough, and rich will be damned, she's going to board the Leviathan and destroy Callus's last connection to the Lunar Pyramid her way. There is no guarantee that she will be able to safely survive the incursion without the protection of Eris's ritual magic. Hurry to the Leviathan and find Keitel before it's too late.
Oh yeah, alright then. I guess we could do that, eh?
Alright. And I'll check in here, we'll grab maybe a bounty or 3, depending on what we've got our hands on. I mean, this isn't going to be anything for us at this point. So there's not a ton of point to it. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh no, we can still focus something. If we get a little bit of opulent energy tonight, we'll focus something and we'll get a... We'll get a thing. Anyway. That's all sorted. Let's do our mission. Which we have to do all arced up. Is that is the goal. Okay. Rage, what is it? Brawler? Yeah, okay, cool. Brawler, so we're punching. Punch everything. Punch all the things. Punch them repeatedly until they stop moving. And then keep punching them. I was going to stream last night, but I was pretty tired after I got home from this big Pokemon Go thing. And then I was going to stream this morning, but I was up really late last night, even though I was tired, organising and trading Pokemon. So we won't talk about that. Okay. Clear a route to the Leviathan's engines.
Eris, have you pinpointed Keitel's position?
No. But I have inserted the Guardian near her drop pod's breach point. We will
Yeah, you
find
did.
her.
Oh, hey.
I'll keep you informed of the situation as it develops.
Move quickly. She may be in danger.
Yeah, I'm just going to mosey, Survivor. I hope you know that. Ow, hot. Fire hot? Why are you hurt? Why are you guys all busted up? Oh, why am I such a terrible shot? Oh, that's a toasty floor mechanism. We call those ground cookers in the industry. What's this way? That's a lot of hot. Can I go that way? I can. And switch off. There we go. Hot. Oh, that was pointless. I guess I can go down there in a minute. When I turn off the burners or whatever. Okay, well anyway. Aqueduct. Ooh. Are we going to get to go to the room that had the big fan in it? I remember that room. That was a good room. Ow, 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 ow. You guys need to chill the fuck out. Actually, fuck this linear fusion. Do I have it on me? I do. What have I got? What else have I got on me? Let's use that. And let's use this. Hey! No. Naughty. I am a big fan of this particular setup. Thank you, Season of the Caribbean.
Good day, fellas. Zip.
No, I don't have to look back. They're all dead. I'm sure. Probably. Oh, no, they are. Ha! Suck shit, you idiots. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, poor bugger. Whee!
What are
Oh,
you
no.
doing, Guardian? This
I'm
conquest
helping.
is mine. Fight Callus's loyalists alongside my soldiers if you must, but do not assist me.
Tell
Thou
me the man
art-
doesn't hold your reins, Keitel.
Brachus Loom.
Without the binding,
Oh,
you
God!
are vulnerable. At least wait for the Guardian.
Do you hear her doubt? She disrespects you. They all do.
Yeah, you suck.
My throne cannot be challenged by what we were, or what others want us to be. There is one Cabal. All others will submit or fall.
There is only
I'm
one
ready for
Kabobble.
you.
There are no extra Kabobbles. Ooh, turrets. Hey, how you doing? Ow, ow, ow. Look. Nope. Oh, you poor fellas. Oh, get wrecked. Yeah. Zip. Stop with the slow. You're blinding me. What's this?
Keitel was not bound with us. Amplifiers may not help her. Our time is better served making sure she isn't killed.
Well, I mean, it might help. Now I hear the doubt in your mind, Eris. Playing both sides or something? I don't know. You live! Welcome, Albatross. Hello, hello. How's your day been? Oh. This is a cool room.
A hammer of proving, commemorating Gauls joining the Red Legion.
Your Gaul is a monster, but mine is a legend. A pit fighter who climbed the Red Legion, then led an armada to shatter the last city. Proof that fate could be defied and brought to submit. I thought I could do that.
But you didn't. You brought words instead of fire.
Yeah, 'cause you suck.
I was taught to hone my mind.
But Gaul taught you your mind was a weapon.
Well, in celebration of your imagination being a dick to you, I'm gonna go with some truly kabobble type attacks for my finishes. So we'll be kabobble themed. Day was good. You want to be home though? Well, I'm sure that you'll be home soon. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you'll get really lost. Wait, you want me to destroy shit in there? Oh, I see. Bang. And bang. And bang. And bang. And bang. And bang. I'm doing this the least efficient way possible. Bang. Bang. Wait, do these heal? Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Ah! Electric. Wait, I just fucking... What? Huh? Demons! There we go. It's the fan room! I remember the fan room. Yeah, good luck, fellas. Probably wouldn't do that. It's probably not the best plan. I don't know, guys. I don't know if that's... This room fucking destroyed us. So much. Because the fans would blow you back, and then you'd smack into things. And you get kinetics to death. Anyway, what could possibly go wrong? Oh. Ah, good. That's what I wanted to happen. Oh, hey! Anyway, running. Running time. Oh, hey. Maybe this way. This is a dead end. I can see him on the radar. Oh. Yeah. Wait.
I thought I'd beaten Callus' softness from you.
My shield held the line as our people evacuated Torobatl. My shield!
You retreated. Death before dishonor, Keitel.
Oh.
You used to know that.
My granddad had that as a tattoo. Hey, fella. No, thank. No, door, please. Door. Oh God. Hot. Why would you do that to me, door? Such a betrayal. What is this way? Oh. Up. Think we need to burn him. Come this way. Come on. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Kai, you stupid. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oops! Overshot. Faster, 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 faster. Faster, faster, faster. Now burn him. No? Oh, good. Alright. Anywho. And hack. And shoot at. Nope. Oh, okay.
Turbines halting. The Severance site is not far, and now the way is open.
Aha!
Cabal pride be damned.
The way is shut.
The light spawn ignores your commands. They have forgotten Cabal dominance.
Whoa.
You are mine, Dominus. But if they wish to see you beaten, I won't deny them.
Bring the Guardian then. I will gladly remind them what fear feels like.
Sorry, who killed you? Pretty sure it was me. Ooh, hey, thing. Shazam!
Get on with it.
Huh? Oh, hey. Oh, now you're cool with it?
Don't take this from me. This is my fight. Also, go on, do the thing.
In my youth, I watched you cut your way to the top of the fighting pits, like a bloodied idol. I thought you were magnificent.
What did you learn watching me rise?
Tenacity, ruthlessness, guile. The same crude tools the Hive brought to our home.
Tools you cast away when desperation drove you to beg. You grovel to our enemies for protection.
Love gravel.
Like Callus' gorged aristocrats when the coup crashed on their doors.
Your way proved inadequate to save our people. How can you not see that?
I see our home burning under your banner. Weakness runs in your blood. I will show you myself.
Now she's a gun.
Hello, Gaul. I'm a gun. I am moving and talking to you. Okay, I'm not gonna go. It's fine. Oh, my waypoint says go stand over here, apparently. Okay. Oh, we're just straight up fighting Gaul. Alright. You open your phone and see Zavala's new wife petting the Eye of Sauron. I mean, hey, it's just running out of storylines, I guess. Crossover of the century. Still no mention of second breakfast. Could have sworn I just saw dogs up there, but never mind. I am not a waypoint albatross. Take that back. Just because I draw the loss to me? Wait, get back out.
The dreadful blade manifests
Zap, zap,
from
zap.
the harvester.
Yep. Yeah, okay. I run all the way back out here. Just so I can grab this. I am death. G'day fellas, boom! You're all fucking dead, except you, but now you are anyway, so that's good. Wait, who the fuck went the other way then? I thought that was you. I'm going to die! Stop it. No, I also slammed. Eh. Yeah. Nope. Uh-oh. Hey. You like electricity, huh?
What's taking so long?
Fucking, he's
Dreadful
got a lot of health.
blade manifests from the harvester.
You don't get out of here and do it yourself. You were the one that was all like, I can do it myself. I don't need your help. Now you're all like, oh, why is it so long? Shut up. We'll get there, alright? Oh, hey. I'm just gonna stay down here and just shoot the shit out of you with this. This will be fun. Bang! Come here. Ah, this is too much close quarters down here. Yeah. Guess what, everybody? Zap. Okay. He's got a lot of zapping. I don't even use my heavy. What am I doing? Dead. Everyone else fuck off. Yeah, good. Hey, Cardle, hope that went well anyway. Treasure.
Gaul conquered this system. Gaul exiled Pass. Gaul broke the Traveler's will.
Well.
You have squandered my victories with your ineptitude. You're not the Keitel I trained. She was feared as a star pilot, dreaded with a cleaver, a warrior. Where is she?
She died, smoldering in the ashes of Torabottle. Your lessons with her.
Then that is where she will stay.
And her pet goldfish, Fluffy.
Keitel, without the binding ritual, it is as I feared. We must abandon this.
I don't need a hive-tainted witch to explain my failure.
Then I won't.
Cool. So, what have we all learned here today? Okay, you need to talk to each other and communicate your feelings, alright? Giant rhino frog princess of a warmongering species of people and her imaginary demon friend, okay? We all come from different places, alright? We're all very different people. We have very different experiences. Alright, now, you guys, I feel like we made a bit of a breakthrough today, okay? I feel like it's been good for us to sort of let these emotions out. Alright? Now, I understand you're an imaginary demon / manifestation of her own insecurities, so you're really just a part of her, or more, you're a negative energy that is feeding on those insecurities that are personifying you. But I just want to remind you of two things. One, you're part of her, okay? And deep down, she's a princess of her people, alright? She has people look up to her to lead her. And two, I killed you, you little bitch. So don't try throwing around that whole I'm tough shit, okay? Actually, I've killed you multiple times. I killed you and I killed the demon form of you. Well, the previous demon form of you. Anyway, that's not what I'm on about. The thing is, you're a little bitch. You... Hello? Hold on. Hey. You don't need to blame yourself for when you're a big colossal fuck up. Okay? That's what you have underlings for. You can blame them for your big colossal fuck ups. Alright? That's what leadership is about. It's about blaming the little people. Okay? And, considering you're a princess / empress, you should know better. Okay? Don't go taking any of these feelings on to yourself. Don't be absorbing all of these things. Don't be, you don't need to take on any blame. Okay? There's an exercise I want you to try that we have here on Earth. I want you to put both of your pointer fingers to your ears, and next time something bad happens, put both those fingers to your ears and go, la 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 la, not listening. Okay? It works. But we've done a lot today, okay? That'll be $160. Okay. Now we have to go debrief, and then we have to go and do other thing, I think. Oh, the sanctuary on the moon. Oh no, that's not, I don't remember. Oh, bad. Bad? This one. I thought it was going to be do a thing, then do a thing, then do a thing. But it turns out it was do a thing, then do another thing, then do a thing, then do a thing. Okay. What do you want, Eris? Let's talk about it like right now, really quickly.
Truth in action.
That's it? Alright, cool. Anyway, on my way. Eris Morn greets you with a grim demeanor.
Guardian, if Keitel cannot complete her severance, we must find another way forward. In the meantime,
Eris looks past you, to a point in the distance.
Sorrow's harbor is again teeming with nightmares. The Leviathan is to blame, but intelligence suggests that Callus has a more direct influence than I previously assumed. It would appear he is reaching out to the Witness's other denizens on the moon, and the Hive weave rituals beneath the lunar surface to accommodate him. You will... Oh, pardon me. You will fight... Just occasionally when I get excited about the Hive, I burp. I'm sorry, Guardian. You will find them preparing such a ritual in the sector known as K1 Revelation. Eris focus Oh, sorry. Eris's focus snaps back to you. Xivu Arath's forces still hold much of this place, despite the Lucent Brood's attempts to usurp them. You will no doubt encounter their warriors attempting to block your path, Eris says. I imagine, in your path, they won't remain obstacles for long. 'Cause you can, like, fly and shit. So, obstacles would have to be, like, really big. Anyway, find out what foul scheme Callus intends to hatch and if we can manipulate it for our own purposes. I suppose. Yeah, okay.
Use it well.
I'm not going to the Hellmouth, but I'm going to grab that anyway.
Take
yeah, right.
it.
Just going to grab all these. Just
Take
see
it.
what happens, hey? We'll just see what
You
happens.
have returned.
Nope, I'm leaving. There's a difference. K1 Communion. Now, I could just fast travel there. Or I could not. And today, not. Cool. Might grab that flag on the way past, though. Grab the cheeky flag. Anytime now. What the fuck is this sparrow? Did I accidentally equip this? It's like a Weist. Looks like Weist. Maybe takes Mechanica because of the it looks like kind of like horns. I don't know. Hey, sounds like someone's having a bad day back there, so we're just going to ignore them and potter along. Okay. And onwards to Sorrow's Harbour. Sorrow's Harbour, where we harbour joy and happiness. Don't let the name fool you. It was founded by Jim Sorrows. Okay, they're doing that. But I don't need to do that. I just need to go into the lost sector. Thank fuck. Like, I don't mind, Altars of Sorrow. Pretty sure that's what the event's called. I don't mind it. I do like it, but also, meh, right now. So I'm gonna have to do other events anyway. Enemies? Fast travel you home? That's called Uber. Where did you guys all come from, hey? Oh, never mind. There is some sort of thing over there. See, now that's how you do an obstacle, fellas. Big ice crystals that your enemies can't fly over. Yep. Where's that Shrieker at? Oh, Shrieker! No. Oh, unfortunate. It's cold on the moon. Holy fuck. Over there. Yep, zap everybody. He sounds big. And upset. Oop. Oop, something happened there. He's dead now. Alright, fellas. It's zapping time. So do I have to like go up the back and ignore these fellas and like trigger a mission? Or am I opening the chest? Ah, I'm opening the chest. Alright, cool. Cool. We can do that. Where's the wizards, by the way? Shouldn't there be wizards so that I can crack these crystals? And shit? Oh, there he is. G'day, fella. That was a bad throw. Bullets time? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, enough with your roaring over there. Holy shit, calm down. I will get to you when I'm ready. Also when I can aim. That'll also be when I get to you. Are you the only thing that's keeping that fucking thing from spawning? Get kabobbled. Oh, sorry, wizard. You were super dead. Is he alive now? Nope, we still have another one. He's having a bad time. Sorry, buckaroo. Hey. You're not allowed to be a tanky thrall.
This nightmare is quelled.
Good.
Buried in the screams of its death throes lies a call to the pyramid. Callus must have used the relic in this place as a focusing point in lieu of the connections we've severed to the Pyramid Guardian.
Did you just lock me in here so you could dribble shit? Or am I dumb? Wait. I feel like that's not the way out. I feel like the way out's always to the right, but I'm... Maybe this is the way that you get to the other thing. Ah, falling! Yeah, this is the door that you unlock when you do the weekly. Although, I've done it once and I don't remember why I would ever want to do it again. I'm pretty sure the reward was just pretty average, so I went, eh! Do you wanna... Why me dumb? Me dumb? Why? This way? Well, this was a spawner. Is it? Yeah, it is. Up? Nope. Alright. Oh, fine. I'll walk the fucking long way around. Don't worry about it. Or is it that you want me to fast travel? Where the fuck do you want me to go? Stop shooting me. We're gonna take it all the long way round. Something, 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 lots of whiskey. I know that song. I know all the words. It's about drinking or something, right? Drink responsibly. Like, count 'em. Okay. And now what? She wants you to go to the pyramid. Which we can do. Oh, there's no one here. That's rare. Well, I mean, the hive are here. But there's no one important here. Hello, signpost. Pretty sure for the next mission I've got to be solar. So I'm going to have to change that over. But I'm not going to put any effort into it. Even though this build doesn't have anywhere near the survivability. And isn't the full build that I was using. It's just fun. Spooky. Oh, terrifying. Not a cave when I have the brightest fucking torch in history. That's still a cool shot, though. I'm a big fan of that. That's a very cool shot. It's like eerie and quiet. That's a cool shot, too. So, we learnt in Season of the Caribbean that this is supposed to be Nezarek's pyramid, and Nezarek wasn't a guardian, he was a disciple of the Witness. If I'm getting that right, I think so. But then, the pyramid itself, like, Nezarek's long dead, so it's not that he was talking to us or anything. It's just the pyramid being a cunt. Investigate the area for clues. Locate the pyramid in the enduring abyss through Sorrow's Harbor on the moon. Huh. I wonder where it is. Do you know where the pyramid is? Where's the pyramid? What? It's behind me? You're right. That's where the pyramid is. You've successfully located the pyramid. Good job. Ha ha. Let me run to you. Fine. Oh, hey. Dead Kabobbles.
Callus's loyalists. Egregore spores line their esophagus. They are freshly dead. Empty. I see now. Their lives were forfeit, spent as a cost to ferry Callus's mind across a vast distance and hasten ingress to the pyramid. Our foe is desperate. But that means our plan is working. I must speak with Keitel. Return to me.
Just testing something? Don't ask questions, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Helm. So it was... You could definitely say, like, why some people felt that different seasons were better or worse. Granted, I would much rather, hey, there's a reason, go and do this lost sector again, and then also just run to this random point on the map. Again. Just cause. And I get that. Because it's like... I don't know, I enjoy it more because it's something different. It's not doing the same activity over and over and over again. Even if it is, like, fairly mundane in the grand scheme of things. But, like... I can see why people were like, season was pretty weak. So nice to have you here while I travel home. Well, it's nice to have you here while I don't travel home. Anyway, it's a pleasure.
Morn, would your ritual have prevented my failure?
Probably.
Now you seek the counsel of a hive-tainted witch.
Do you revel in your foresight? Do you delight in witnessing my shame?
I offered you my support. That offer remains. Know that this failure does not define you, Keitel.
You will address me as Empress.
You are not a crown. You do this for yourself, not for the Cabal.
I am the Cabal.
No, you are a woman with a burden, as I was.
I am a
There can be
diamond.
no such distinction. Torobatl lies in ashes. From my ranks rise traitors and spies. My incompetence threatens the future of my people. There is no quarter for failure.
You speak Gaul's words. They erode the truth. What is your nightmare? An expectation you must shed like dead skin. What will remain when you do
Ew.
so?
I do not know.
Then you must look past your shame and say, I am more.
Very well. Prepare your ritual.
It awaits.
I am Iron Man.
Callus knew exactly what he was doing, goading his daughter into striking out on her own, manipulating her. But there is a silver lining to this cloud. The information you retrieved on the moon has proven to be the final piece of Callus's puzzle.
Sick.
It is no mere curiosity that drew him to the lunar pyramid. He is a consciousness that spreads out like a vascular system,
Interesting.
and he is attempting to become one with the pyramid so that he may control it, so that he may wield its power. Worse, it appears as though Callus is not doing so of his own volition. He is doing it at the behest of another, our true enemy, the voice in the darkness, the witness. You must return to the Leviathan, Guardian. Continue your work there while I prepare a ritual to add the Empress to our bond.
Okay. So, his consciousness spreads out like a vascular system, attempting to become one with the pyramid. It is now clear that Callus, at the behest of the witness, is seeking to claim the power of the lunar pyramid to aid the witness in bringing about the second collapse. Eris is going to prepare a ritual of binding for Keitel so that you may, together, attempt to sever Callus's final connection to the pyramid before he completes his task. For now, Eris urges you to return to the Leviathan and help contain the growing nightmare, while there is still time.
We stand at the precipice of victory. There is but one final link that remains between Callus and the pyramid, and we are ready to strike at it. Keitel has been brought into our ritual bond. She is now prepared to confront the nightmare of Gaul and undo her father's work. However, by my estimates, Callus has already infiltrated the paracausal matrix of the lunar pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
The dark below groans and
Ah, she said the
churns with
thing!
excitement at this
She said the dark
revelation.
below!
Emanations from the lunar pyramid whisper a singular psychic demand to all who can perceive it. Rejoice. Callus is overconfident, and we must take advantage. Go, return to the Leviathan and prepare.
Eris bound Keitel to the Crown of Sorrow and gave the Empress as much of an edge as possible in her impending confrontation with Gaul.
However, Eris warns, by my estimates, Callus has already infiltrated the paracausal matrix of the lunar pyramid. The dark below groans and churns with excitement at this revelation. It took everything from me. Fingertips on the surface of my mind. Emanations from the lunar pyramid whisper a singular psychic demand to all who can perceive it. Rejoice. Oh, I burped again? It is her. It's just her. Eris urges you to go and gather the necessary energy to complete the final ritual of severance before Callus can wrest control of the pyramid.
Can't do nightmare containment again.
Right. I'll do this one. Vestiges of Dread. Vestiges of Dread. Vestiges of Dread. Vestiges of Dread. Don't care about any of them right now because it's too late. First time you're doing bound presence each week, you get rewarded additional opulent umbral energy. We may as well grab that because everything else is just going to get us Vestiges of Dread, and none of that matters to us. Okay. Ooh, I have enough stuff to get a blueprint. Let's get the Callus mini tool. Just cause. Just cause. I'm going to check the postmaster and see how full it is. If the postmaster is full as fuck, then we will deal with it. If it's only a couple of things, then we will come back later. Okay, we will come back later. Perfect. Okay. Fleet tiers of Nightmare Containment. Yeah, Nightmare Containment. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Oh my god, Nightmare Containment. We will do more. More Nightmare Containment. Killing nightmares. It's so fun. Well, actually it is. It's not too bad. But still, it's beside the point. It's beside the point. Beside the point. Hello, Hib. Welcome, welcome. It is your favourite game. You missed it. You missed Elden Ring. You weren't here. You weren't here. Because you know what 2 days ago was? 2 days ago was the 1 year anniversary from Elden Ring. Lies? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very much so. But also, are they? Was it really? Where's the DLC? Make it happen. This is the DLC. They went in a real different direction. Real different direction. I'm just going to trigger this nightmare containment.
The nightmares
Yep,
are converging in your location. Begin the harvest.
Good. It hath begun. You don't know what to play next? I've heard that, what is it? Atomic Heart's supposed to be kind of like Bioshock, but like very like, I don't know, robot-y and sort of, I don't know. Kind of Bioshock. Kind of Bioshock Infinity. You played an hour of it? Yeah, not your thing? Not a fan, hey? Shoot the big one. There it goes. It was like Bioshock, but crap. Aww, what was so bad about it? Nah, mate, you gotta worry about the fucking champion, not run off and start shooting the other thing.
Light and dark forged
Come on.
together into a physical
Boom.
manifestation of terror. Go forth and be the Reaper.
Pathetic.
Dum, 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 dum. I'm fucking always fucked that up in my head. Together for eternity. Saying don't be afraid. 'Cause it needs more cowbell.
Punch him, buddy. Yeah, good shit.
You'll just play Surge 2 over and over? Can't be bothered with Prey, then it's not going to be your thing. Ah, I see.
Zip, zip, zip. Zip, zip, zip.
So what, were you done with Diablo? You didn't want to play any more Diablo? That was just over and done with as well? Might just wait for the final season of Diablo 3 and then play Diablo 4 for 10 years. Yeah, wow.
You have drawn out a powerful nightmare.
Oh, he's big. Let's
See
shop
that
him.
It is destroyed.
Someone's running stasis crystals. Don't appreciate it. Not because it actually bothers me in any way, but just because I want to be just counter to it all. Where is it? Up here? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Bomb! Bomb! Yeah! A bomb! Give me this. Also give me heavy. Excellent. You really get a kick out of Diablo, but then all of a sudden you get a moment of clarity when you're grinding rifts. There's absolutely no point. I mean, that's any game that is like that kind of thing, right? So,
I feel this nightmare's
like even
agony
this,
and terror.
or not even this.
A moment
This is
of
a perfect
death
example.
Stretched across time.
Oh, pardon me again. It's only when Eris
It will
talks.
only be released by more violence.
Um,
On another. They rise screaming.
You realize you're grinding
and they will
out
fall the same.
like points to get like, you know, oh, it's a 2% damage increase. For what? So that I can do that activity that I had to do to get that 2% damage increase 2% faster. You're like, okay, but and then what? Like, and then if I could do it, you know, 5 seconds faster overall, I'll get the ultra reward. Okay, well, what's the ultra reward? The ultra reward is a new hat. You're like, what's the hat do? Nothing. Okay. What's the I'm not following. Any looter shooter suddenly seems ridiculous. I mean, it's the same. Effectively, it's the same loot system, whether it's this Borderlands, Diablo, World of Warcraft, not Warframe. Warframe's quite different, actually. Anything that has the sort of the loot chase, loot grind type of, you know, you can kind of. I'm sure that anybody that has played video games for a number of years understands the language of the game. You can see, like, depending on loot it has. Plenty of other games have done it, like, you know, successful ones and not so successful ones, whether they're like Diablo or like Anthem. Even certain like single player games have done it as well, which is a little bit odd. But yeah, there's definitely a certain path that they follow. The thing about Diablo is that to really get the highest of highs, you have to play with a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean that's arguably the same for a lot of different games. Just because of the ease of use and the macros and all that sort of stuff. It's like playing something like World of Warcraft, for example, because it's not on console, so I'm going to use that as an example. Playing World of Warcraft on console, it would have to have this butchered, weird controller setup type thing that just wouldn't feel right, because you'd have to have a way to have all the buttons and all the keybinds, which would be very difficult because the controller only has so many buttons. And even if you double up on it, like some games like Neverwinter, Neverwinter has done it in such a way that they are an MMO, in the same sort of vein as that kind of thing, as like WoW, and they have a certain number of keybinds, but they've made it so that it's like you have you hold down the left trigger, and then most of your face buttons will do a second thing. Like even to the point of like jumping and shit. Only certain builds can achieve the max stuff, so when you play online, everyone has the same build. Yeah, that's another thing too. I mean, that's
a current of dread.
Path of Exile is similar again.
Near you.
Path of Exile has a lot of different systems, like all these different games. I mean, no way saying that they're all identical, but they all do follow a similar formula as far as like their loot and their grind is concerned. But yeah, but you play Diablo with your lad and it's a great couch co-op game because it's not split screen. Yep, that's very true. Very true. Like even Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons follows a very similar system as well. Like, it's simplified, obviously, for what it is, but a very similar sort of thing. Very similar sort of thing. Borderlands split screen was painful to my useless eyes. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of split screen myself. Much to Albatross's sadness. Minecraft Dungeons was a great intro. Yeah, for sure. Minecraft Dungeons is a great tutorial for teaching people how to play Diablo. G'day, fish dude. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Stupid wizard. Ah, cold. Does she have her shield gone yet? Yeah, good.
Excuse me, Guardian.
Is that a robot talking to me from... Oh, he's just there. Bang, 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 bang. Clear him out. Fuck, I don't think I like the scope on this gun. It's very... I suppose it's not too bad for longer range, but... It feels very, far, I suppose. Terrible, and in a place you hate with a bunch of people that you hate. Oh no! That sucks. Well, I mean, you can leave the My Little Pony convention if you don't like the atmosphere or the people. That's fine. But you know, it's not a place that you need to stay at. You can't leave school. Well, I mean, technically you can. I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying that's a good idea. But saying can't is a strong word. You can get up and walk out. It's going to cause some problems.
Forge.
Ooh.
Do not think yourself our equal light spawn.
Yeah, he has the power of light as well.
War beast, begging for scraps at that table.
You're stupid.
Humanity has proven time and again that we are more than a match for the Cabal.
Is that why you were absent when the Red Legion marched on your city? Were you more than a match for us then?
We'll never know. The light obliterated you before I could arrive.
Heh. Tempted to just play something easy and chill like Fallout 4. Or maybe go for an all achievement on Outer Worlds. That's fair. Yeah, we don't do age stuff. Don't do age stuff. We don't yeah, we don't do that, and we don't answer that. It's just a thing. That info shall remain classified. Yeah, it's just a thing. Like, I don't think it's necessarily something that's like against terms of service, but it's just not something that, like, personally I don't care. You know, it's just a number, but it can open the door to some people feeling quite uncomfortable. So I'd just rather just draw a line. I was going to socially engineer you. yeah, that's totally it. I don't know. You got to work on socially engineering yourself a little bit first, maybe. Love yourself. It's like a prison. Can't leave when we want, nor show up when we want, plus we're forced to work. No, you're not, though. And again, this isn't something that I condone, but if you really don't want to be there, don't be there. You cop shit for it, but don't be there. Unless you're in a country or a place that is like, if you're not legally at school, we'll kill you. And that's the thing. Trying to get a feel for what level of schooling you're at. If you feel like that and you're 13, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, from what I understand, it's been mentioned, it's high school at some point. Yeah, it's sort of high school-ish. High school type age. Okay, so we've got to do Sever Resolve, and Sever Resolve has the solar kinetical stasis weapons. Lovely, okay. What do we got that's solar and is at least half fun? Yeah, let's go shotgun. And let's go with suppose we could use our rocket launcher. That'll do. That'll do, and we'll change our exotic out as well. Put these bad boys back on. I'm a cat man. If you're not into it at 14, 15, it's pretty rough. Yeah, for sure. Like, I do recommend staying. Staying is definitely the preferred option. But you gotta kind of find what you can enjoy about it, or what might help you, I suppose. Sometimes that's lunchtimes to hang out with people that you enjoy the company of, and other times it is not that. Sometimes it's certain classes that might help. When targets are nearby, you have improved slide. After sliding, your ranged weapon attacks deal increased damage for a short time. Enemies throw grenades significantly more often. Melee abilities deal more damage.
My Leviathan will not so easily bend to your will.
It's a law here in Norway that free schooling equals forced to be there, plus the mental press from said school teachers, family, etc. Oh yeah, well I mean technically it's a law that you have to go to school here as well, but like there are consequences for your actions. Again, I'm not telling you to leave school, I'm just being devil's advocate here. There are consequences to your actions if you don't go, but they're not going to put you in jail. So I know people that, you know, chose to go down a homeschooling path, or because they just couldn't be there anymore, or, you know, they left school to go and do an apprenticeship, or, you know, there's lots of different things that you could do depending on your age. Am I hungry? Yeah, but I can't really stop to have kebab. But if you're getting stuff from there, I could go for some chips or an HSP to share. Wouldn't be too bad. My phone doesn't like Hibbles. Oh. You want 10 AM kebabs?
Keitel will arrive shortly.
Yes, you will. Oh, I guess that was it. Does she arrive
Drop
by...
pod breach successful.
Okay.
The ship has turned rancid. The Leviathan's transformation is a spreading miasma. When we stop here, take the engines, Guardian. I ascend another path, but I will see this through with you.
Come to challenge me again. The beaten always do.
Yep. So, like, these go on and off. Can I get down here somehow? Is there treasure? Don't want to deal with that. Only 2 years left until apprenticeship. Ah, fair enough. What's an HSP? No, it's like chips and then kebab meat and cheese and sauces and also like other stuff. It's all sorts of delicious things.
Oh, hey everybody, how you doing? Anyway, I'm gonna back the fuck up because there's a lot of you all of a sudden.
Hairy sauce pouch, hot sausage pocket. No, I had some friends. Ham, salami, pineapple. I had some friends that called it hot semen pancake. When I said I was going to go get HSPs, and they're like, "You're getting hot semen pancakes?" I'm like, "Yes, exactly. That's clearly what I was getting. That's the logical conclusion." You are first fish dude, and I will talk to you another time. I hope your day gets better. Fire and ice, fire and ice. You put lettuce on it? It's not a salad. Did you want to share, or just you a kebab? Oh, I'm happy to share. Happy to share. Are chips in Australia? Yes, chips are chips in Australia. Chips are chips, not crisps. Chips are chips. We have chips. The only place that we really do that has fries is like Macca's, and even then you have chips. You didn't want a hot semen pancake? Sounds brackish. Hey, look. You like what you like. I'm not here to judge. Sharing has lettuce. I don't know why you think that that's actually going to make it any healthier.
Cabal from Callus'
Fine, I guess.
stagnation. Now your Mythkeepers list the world's lost, not added.
Oh yeah?
They speak of what once was, and no longer of what could be. Is this the new Cabal you've envisioned?
Yeah? Maybe.
We've both humored scribes conjuring purpose for us, futures that never came to pass. Theirs is the buzzing of insects caught in turbulent winds. When the
Machine
wind
gun.
shifts, so will they.
Good day, little splody fellas. Oh, it's adorable. He's like a spider that doesn't know that he's gonna blow up. G'day, turrets. How you doing? Oh, you were silly. You should have been shooting already. Did he say lettuce? Yes or no? Yeah, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lettuce is fine. Fine is lettuce. Replace lettuce with more chips? No, she has a running joke that's like, but I added lettuce and now it's a salad. Like, nah, still not a salad. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Ow! I'm gonna go res you two. No? Right, I'll do it myself. Bang! Hehehe. Copper finishing move. Kick to the face.
Plant your amplifier and do not linger in the spores longer than you must.
But I want to linger. I like lingering.
The interference has returned, more complex than before. Something language adjacent, but familiar. A translation of a translation.
Oh.
Your edge alignment was poor.
Guardian,
Hey.
Kaito, dispatch this light storm and send its head back to the city.
You're dumb.
silence! You are a weak imitation of the Gaul I knew.
I am limited only by your weak imagination.
I will find you at the end.
Okay. That's it. Alright, bye then. Whee!
You stand with the Traveler's puppet against me?
Yeah.
You have grown fat from weakness.
Hey.
Drunk on their patronage.
You watch it. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? He's big! That door's locked. That door's locked. This door's open. This door's locked. Ah, hello. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I bet he doesn't know where I am. I ran away. He knows where I am immediately. He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, I have to destroy a thing. Okay. Bang. Hey. Ow. Well. Aha! Oh wait, this door's unlocked now too. Wait, no, never mind. That's just the respawn point. I see. Good eye, fella. I go this way. He doesn't even know where I am. Have I fallen through the map? No, I was just under it. Is he behind me?
The interference is a voice. I've heard it whispered through the tree of silver wings on Io and beneath the ice of Europa. But it does not speak to us. This connection must be severed.
I remember that voice. I remember that voice a lot. It was all like, "Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. Join the darkness today." Who the fuck's this big dickhead? Oh, there you are. Hello. No, 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 no. Rude. Have you fallen through the butt? Yes, butt spot. Why aren't you shooting the demon man? He is immune. He is immune and like a little mini boss. I have to burn him. He does not like my bullets. Wow. If he didn't like my bullets, it'd probably work on him. He doesn't like my bullets. He doesn't necessarily dislike them either.
Fan turbines offline. The final severance awaits.
They are using the Cabal. Using you.
Maybe?
The Empire is cattle flesh between the city and their enemies. They will let every last one of us die to save themselves.
They have proven otherwise. I do not fear our enemies. The light is at our back.
There's many.
We are the Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
Don't do that. I've said don't do that.
Come.
Fuck, there's a few of them. What are we shooting at? Oh, this guy. Holy shit. Am I playing online? Is this real people? No, no, no. So this is campaign. So today I'm trying to knock out as much seasonal campaign as possible. So this is just a story mission, basically. It's a season of the therapy. Hello, princess.
Get on with it.
Fuck you. Go on, touch the thing, get all sore.
You were never able to best me, Keitel. That's why I left you to hold my throne.
I was fighting with weapons you gave me. Now, I wield my own.
Like this big sword. Okay. For what purpose? Gear, special seasonal gear. Yes and no. I'm getting that along the way, and that is very cool to get. But I'm doing this more so to play through the story. Because I haven't done it yet, and it disappears tomorrow. Well, it disappears in 60 hours. Roasty toasty. It's hot. Oh, that's a grenade. How long has it been available for? A lot longer than today. Long enough that I really should have done it a long time ago. I just didn't. Grenade, everything, set fire to the world. So they make content and then it disappears. Well, this has been around, so they have like the annual big DLC, and then they have like little sort of seasonal week-to-week storylines that come up. But as the game evolves and, you know, the years go on, some of the older seasonal sort of bits and pieces, which is kind of like the smaller storylines, rotate out. And then there's new stuff that's added. It's kind of like how they add new weapons and new maps to other games and stuff, like to keep it fresher rather than just doing the same stuff over and over again. Think of it like Diablo seasons, except hey, I went all the way to the roof. Think of it like Diablo seasons, except instead of just seasonal gear, you also get like a little season storyline to go through. And then the next season, with all the new seasonal gear, you'll get another little storyline to go through. Stop it. I'm killing him a lot slower, Solar. Probably just use my super and be done with it. Did that hit him or you? I hit you. Well, whatever. Ha ha. I think that's Albatross fighting with the door. And they sort of go through and they dress it up and they, you know, like this map, or this area, I suppose, existed before. But it didn't have, like, all the stuff overgrowing and you didn't fight these particular enemies in it and all that sort of stuff. Like, it's a... They dress things up and they create new areas and...
Dreadful blade manifests from
it
the
just sort of
harvester.
keeps it fresh rather than the same missions over and over just for some different guns, which they did do years ago. But they stopped doing that because people were like, this is boring. But we're knocking out as much of the storyline here, because this is for Season of the Haunted, which came out in pretty much April, May last year. And then when we're finished with this, which I call Season of the Therapy, or Season of the Eris is Sad.
Dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
Because it is...
Crush him with your light, as the Traveler did!
That's the plan. Thanks, champ. Don't give me tips so I don't tell you how to do your job. I call it Season of the Therapy because it's helping some of the characters from the storyline deal with their inner demons, which are like manifesting as nightmare versions that you have to sort of go through and put down while they're doing shit. And it's making them sad. Just need to wreck him and then tell everyone else to fuck off. And then they do. Are you guaranteed the gear? Certain pieces, yes, but not the whole set. So there are some things you do need to grind for.
You are nothing more than a child playing, Empress. You lack my drive and your father's vision.
The old ways are dead, Dominus. I forged a new cabal in my image. It does not require your approval.
Oh yeah, that cured him.
I see you, Keitel. I see your new cabal pulled from the jaws of extinction. You have surpassed me. I attempted to subdue the light and burn for it. But you wield it on your war council. What conquest is more deserving?
You still don't understand. It wasn't conquest. It was compromise. An act your traditions never would have allowed.
You have finally grown beyond the prescriptions of your idols. Despite my legend, Call is flesh. His words are only words. Like yours.
There is a difference. Mine are better.
Got to say, she's a little bit more eloquent. In royal upbringing.
Was
I'd
that it
expect.
then?
Pretty much.
If dead men and sanctimony are all Callus has to threaten me, he might as well turn the Leviathan around and run.
I mean, it wasn't him threatening you. It was your own... It's fine. We'll talk about it later, yeah? Energy weapon. Don't need that. Get that out of my life. Alright. I will be back in just a minute. I'll be right back. And I will talk to you, lovely collection of souls, very soon. Hello, I have returned. I am back, yes. Hello. Hello, yes, back, yes. Okay, so I have a private transmission that is waiting for me at the Helm. Okay. I'll cache this in. And I'll cache these in. And then we will go to the Helm. We will find out what they want. And we will get rid of the nightmares once and for all. Is that how you're supposed to enunciate that sentence? Once and for all? Once and for all. Once and for all. What the fuck is under this? Why does this keep standing up? Fighting with the thing in front of me. In the real world, that's right, I'm a real human being. I am not an AI generation. Okay. That'll do. Whatever. That'll be fine. Just gonna put that there. Oh, plonk. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Albatross. Okay, how much we got in the Postmaster? Much? Things are stacking up. Alright, let's dump shit real quick. I'm gonna chuck all of this stuff away temporarily. Yeah. But no, you're not, to follow up, no, you're not guaranteed specific things. In the same way that, like, Diablo weapons will have certain rolls on them and certain perks or certain gem slots, or I don't know how Diablo stuff works these days, but you're not guaranteed specific stuff, but grinding it, you will get most of it, depending on what you're doing. Just getting rid of some bits of armor so we can free up the slots. I'll grab shit out of the postmaster. These are all secondaries. What the fuck? Yep, I thought that'd be the case. Why are they all secondaries? Like, I know I got the mini tool, but why are they all secondaries? See, now I should be sorting these and being like, this one's good because it has this, and this one's bad because it has this, and this one makes me confused because it has this. But I don't have the luxury of time today because I'm going to run out of it. Ow!
It is strange what we are to those around us and what we are not. The Dominus was a hero to my people, self-made and defiant. He inspired many, but the Leviathan's trickeries allowed me to see Gaul as the Vanguard did. Dangerous, relentless, cruel.
Bit of a dick.
Those were qualities I embodied to survive Callus's interpretation of fatherhood. They kindled in me a stifling reliance on self, on action, and nothing else. Most of all, Cabal wished to be seen, our conquests recognized and ratified by the shockwaves they send through the Empire. The impact we leave. But an endless war in pursuit of glory leaves only ashes. When I am gone, it won't be the impact of my conquests that shape the Empire. Instead, it will be the quiet of peace in the company of allies. Well fought, Guardian.
Victory! Keitel has conquered the nightmare of Gaul, changing it into a benign memory. She reflects on this success with pride. Most of all, Cabal wish to be seen, our conquests recognized and ratified by the shockwaves they send through the Empire, the impact they leave, she says. But an endless war in pursuit of glory leaves only ashes. With firm conviction in her voice, Keitel adds, when I am gone, it won't be the impact of my conquests that shape the Empire. Instead, it will be the quiet of peace in the company of allies. In her victory, Keitel has found peace and purpose. It's time to debrief Keitel. Debrief on the larger situation with Eris. Yep, I'm doing this one-handed. That's why it looks like I'm walking sideways and shit. I know I need to talk to the crown, but I'll do this
Eris
first.
told me what happened. How are you?
Tired and old.
But do you feel like a legend, Keitel?
I will break you in half, small man.
Yeah. They're flirting.
I can't
It's
imagine
weird.
it was easy. That confrontation after all this time. Mine wasn't.
You are not mistaken. I know what Gaul is to your people. A symbol of death and ruthless ambition. But But he was so much more than that to me. He was an idol, an inspiration to all Cabal. Even though he was born to a low station, he rose. How he rose. I was blinded by the light of his accomplishments. Unable to see the man inside. Unable to see his self-aggrandizing corruption. I refused to believe he was as much like my father as he was. It repulses me how much I still feel for them both. In spite of everything they became.
It's hard to challenge your idols. Even harder to make the decision that you'll be different. But then you look back on your life, your own mistakes, and you wonder how you'll be judged when all is said and done. I'll never know Gaul as you did, but I know you, Keitel. I see you.
That is all anyone can ask for. To be
They're
seen
flirting.
as they are.
They're flirting. No, they're just good friends. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm eating chips. What of it? They're good chips. Anyway, Eris time.
Victory sits before us, and yet it feels strangely hollow. We have severed what should be the final connection to the pyramid, and yet there is no reaction from the Leviathan, no reaction from Callus, and the lunar pyramid's psychic emanations are quiet. I cannot help but feel as though we have not weathered the storm, but merely stepped into its eye. The nightmares contained within the crown of sorrow are seething. Something is coming, Guardian, and we are not prepared. I would ask that you return to the Leviathan, continue to imprison the nightmares aboard it, while I attempt to ascertain what has changed.
Blah, 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 blah. She has seen no reaction from the Leviathan, the Pyramid, or Callus, even though the connection is severed. Something is happening, something overlooked. Do your best to contain the nightmares on the Leviathan while the Vanguard assesses the situation. Okay.
It is as I feared. We were too late.
Were we?
In spite of our efforts, the lunar pyramid has surged to life, and the depths of the moon roar with this monumental change. Callus has assumed control. But all may not be lost. Callus's psychic imprint is massive. Like a snail coiled within its shell, not all of him has slipped out of the Leviathan and into the pyramid. If we strike now, as one, at the heart of Callus's presence within the Leviathan, we may yet be able to prevent him from turning the power of the pyramid against us. A ritual of this size will require a massive amount of power, and all of our combined efforts. Crow, Keitel, and Zavala will need to coordinate with you.
And Captain Planet.
Return to the Leviathan. Gather the reagents we need to perform one last ritual, and perhaps, just perhaps, we will be able to prevent disaster.
It is as I feared. We were too late.
Eris has learned that the final severance ritual came too late. Keitel's brazen and failed sever attempt was all the time Callus needed to complete his plan. He has extended his full consciousness into the lunar pyramid and has begun assuming control. I feel like that's a reference to Mass Effect. Assuming direct control. Yet there is still hope. Not all of Callus's power has merged with the Leviathan. There is still time to try one final desperate severance ritual at the seat of Callus's power to dislodge him from the pyramid before the change becomes permanent. Doing so will require the aid of Crow, Zavala, Keitel, and Eris together. Eris urges you to collect the necessary essence for such a ritual as soon as possible. Alright, if she's going to make us do one more essence run, I'm telling you, I'm going to be living that arc life. Also, none of the vestiges of dread matter anymore. So... because I have enough. So... she wants us to do another nightmare, yeah? Yep, okay. One last nightmare containment. One last one. And we're going to be living the arc life. Swap to this. Swap that to that. I think, yes. I don't remember which one was the one that I had. But I'm going to put this one on. Let's go. G'day, Pete Smoke. Interesting choice of names. Shazam!
Harvester stirs, hungering for the pain of what was lost. This nightmare is a snapshot of suffering, and only through inflicting more pain can we banish it from the Leviathan.
We got this. Stupid invincibility thing. Zap everybody. I'm on fire. It's hot. I am dead. Come on. Just a couple more of these in the face. And you'll be dead. Yeah? Just do that. Yeah, no, a little bit more. Here, have that. Hold on to that for me. There you go. That's teamwork right there.
Did you think it would be that simple?
Yes? No. Yes? He's having a bit of a hard time up here, so I'm just going to zap this boy. There we go. I'm fast. I'm so fast. I can jump high. Stop setting shit on fire. It's dumb. Stop that. There we go. Cash that in, someone, please. Zip. I am lightning. I am the storm. I went between his legs. I am terror. Yes, yes. I am the deep. Except in this, the deep has the connotations. Because the deep is another word for the darkness. those certain, well, the hive.
Drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
Hive reference
It is time. Light and dark align, turning into a burning recollection of terror. Seize that power and become a reaper of nightmares.
But they call the darkness the deep. I don't think they like call the fucking like the light the shallows or anything though. Pretty sure they call it like the sky or something. Cannot remember. Boom! He did. Grab the ammo. Grab one of these. The next one going to be down there. I'm going to go this way just in case. Yeah, here we go. You can do it. Go on. There you go, bud.
Nightmares rise, and the harvester stirs to life, yearning for their pain.
Wait. Oh, there he is. Burn them all! I'm over here now. He's super dead. You've eaten your food, now it's time for me to steal yours. Hey, look. If I'm not eating it, and it's a big thing of chips, go for it. Zip. Idiot. There's that done. I chop you. I chop, 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 I chop, I chop.
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
Yeah? There's one. Yeah. Listen. Okay. Kill more stuff. Here they all come. A zip. Chicken chippy cheesy barbecue? I hope so. If you added other ingredients to that, I'd probably be like, why is that in there? That shouldn't be there. Many zappins?
Excuse me, Guardian.
He's super dead. Oh, he was an explodey one. I didn't see him.
Another
me.
nightmare rises,
Help
but this
me.
one is
Oh, okay.
stronger.
Bye.
Go and extinguish it.
I'm gonna go. Ooh, egregore. I'll have you. I'm gonna go up here. And then up here even. So I can shoot the things. Because he gets a shield. You can take the chips away, hey. Shoot him! Shoot him with bullets! There's so many others shooting the fuck out of him. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now the next one is up over here. Now? Because it's the third one. The third one's always just here. But I'm going to walk away just a smidge. Oh, that scream. It says Navoda, but it's Omnigul. We all know it's Omnigul. I grab this one.
Magnificent.
And then I run back and we murder. We can do some murder. Hello there. How are you doing, Mr. Wizard Man? Lady? Man, lady? I don't know. Not really sure how hive biology works. Yeah. Everything hurts. It is more than a tickle. That was your job, Blueberry. You gotta put it in there. There you go. So many immune. Kill the wizards. Look at Jack teaching them blueberries how to put it in there. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to say something. You guys can never keep your minds out of the gutter for very long. Destroy Navota! Oh, it hurts. There we go. Alright.
For the longest time, I thought I was the only one haunted by my past. Turns out everyone has a skeleton or two in their closet.
It has always been so.
You keep bodies in your closet?
Now that you've learned to see beyond your regrets, perhaps you'll recognize the same pain in others. In time, you will be able to help them as I have. Yours is a compassionate soul, Crow. You have only just begun to discover what you are capable of.
Okay. That should be it, I think. Catharsis. Alright. And we got all 10 of the season of... Season of Haunted. I was going to say season of Therapy for a second there. All the season of Haunted challenges done. And now we have... Catharsis. Return to the Leviathan and prepare for one final ritual to prevent Callus from assuming control of the Lunar Pyramid. Okie dokie. I would love for the upstairs neighbours to stop playing with the door that's creaking open and closed. I will go upstairs. I will oil the door with their tears and or blood, depending on how much they really want to fight about how much the door's creaking.
This
I
is
can hear it.
No
I don't know what they're doing.
Eris, Crow, Keitel, get into position and plant your amplifiers. Guardian, straight down the middle. Go make some noise and draw Callus's forces to you.
Yep, that's me. I don't have a history to come to terms with.
Status report. My amplifier is set. and I am in position in the throne room.
Wow.
My coward of a father
Ow.
is nowhere to be found. Working on it. I've got a lot of heat back here.
My amplifier is set, but loyalists are converging on my position. Callus is not fooled by our attempt at a diversion.
Okay. Oh yeah, we get to go to the throne room. I was wondering if you'd be able to go here.
Do you hear that?
Kaido, what is it? Kaido?
Her comms are being blocked. Guardian, get to the throne room and see what's going on.
Because you used to be able to go through little side doors here and here. This is all the purple shit. He would grind down planets and eat them originally before he got very evil. Well, I mean, he was evil to start with, but now it's moldy evil, which is like another level of evil. That kind of evil where you get yourself some fresh fruit, but you leave it one day too long and you're like, oh no. It's that level of evil. Hello, demons. Oh. Okay, goodbye, throne room.
Amplifier set! Heading to...
Crow?
Okay.
Crow, report. Eris, can you reach him?
I'm already on my way.
Guardian, stick to the plan. Find Callus and...
Oh no. Demons? Yeah, this is the room with all the robots. You used to have to fight these robots at the end of the raid. Well, one of them. That was the way they explained you coming back doing it every week. Because old mate was like, let's do this again next week, or whatever the fuck it was. That was like the original Keitel, and what he... Well, not Keitel, the original Callus. Was the robot that was built like him, and then it was a big twist when you started killing it, and you realised that it was like robot parts. I guess we're going to the Ascendant Plane. Shit. Oh, hey.
The others are not with you?
No?
Then we do this alone.
Okay.
Father! Do you see me? Show yourself!
Witness me! I guess we put this down, yeah? Oh.
I see, daughter. I see your failures, your doubts, your fears. You could have stood at my side, but instead, you chose this.
Shit. As long as he doesn't start spewing out skulls, we should be sweet. May as well pop this, because we're going to get another one. I don't think I'm dealing that damage at all. I don't think it's really doing anything to it. It's Fickrel, yeah? Fading Nightmare of the Fanatic, yeah. That's Fickrel. He was the bad guy of the Forsaken campaign. Oh, never mind, he's gone. Okay, can I chop you? I can. Oh. This is destroying you. Where'd he go? He's bailed on me. Fuck you. So We'll have a sword to chop you with.
Hope you
Excellent.
don't mind, but I couldn't resist a chance to be a hero one last time.
You
What?
are safe on my
Callus!
side, Guardian.
This is going to hurt. A lot.
That's what he said to Cade before he killed Cade. That's a little bit fucked up. Can I go outside this? Or just... Okay. What do we got? Kethics, hey? Stop that over there. And fucking go. Chop him into little pieces. Stop trying to stomp me away. It's not going to happen.
A worthy victory.
What do you mean?
Guardian, to
destroyed you.
me. I will raise defenses.
Okay. Oh, yeah, he is spewing the skulls. What a dick. Anything that comes into this bubble is going to get zapped. So you could, during the raid, you would shoot them and you would get like a buff. The more of those skulls that you shot to deal damage in the real world against the robot. Zap all the things. Oh, I need to pick this up and go and smash him. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, bad. I don't want to die. Oh, bad.
Stand fast. There is nothing to fear.
Yeah.
Daughter,
Ooh.
don't.
Where the fuck were you guys? You were nowhere through all of that. Goodbye, Aldrin. You cunt.
Where is Callus?
Dead.
No.
He has given himself over to the witness.
Yeah, okay.
My father is gone.
My wife.
Safi.
So am I that hollow of a character that I don't have, like, a nightmare to deal with? We will probe your mind and find your greatest weaknesses, and then turn them into characters that will torment you Probing the Guardian's mind, it's just the Guardian doing a stupid dance. They go in, and it cuts to them doing a stupid dance in their mind to like da 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 da. Oh, welcome back, Hib. Hello, hello. Your stupid employers demanded that you do some actual work. Ha! How dare they, indeed. It's pathetic just because they pay me money. Is somebody dead? A couple of characters are dead, yes. Yes. So now, did that say, yeah, that said go back to the Crown of Sorrow. So now we go back and we do like a debrief. And then we swap over to the other one. What? The Trump Cat dance music? What's a Trump Cat? Oh, Trump dance cat? I don't understand. That's Levin Polka. That's like the it's not, I don't think it's originally Hatsune Miku, but it's like, yeah, anyway. If you know it, you know it. And maybe you know it from many different places, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Nope, not that one. Oh, and the memories are gone.
Even with all our strength, we barely stopped Callus. This was not a victory, Guardian. It has merely bought us time. Callus has become an emissary of the Witness. He is the harbinger of the second collapse. For all we know, this was Callus's plan from the beginning. Luring Guardians to his side with promises of riches and lavishing them with praise. Only to slaughter all of humanity at the behest of a voice whispering to him in the dark. Callus may be gone, but the Leviathan remains, and it will take months to clear out the remaining nightmares and assure it is no longer a threat. But even those efforts may be for naught. We have reached the point of no return. The Witness is near. It is the beginning of the end.
Even though Callus was defeated here, he is not gone. He has become a herald of the Witness and the harbinger of the second collapse. Crazy. Okay, I can't grab that because I don't have enough space. I suppose I'll just grab this because I don't need these anymore. I'm just going to grab them just because I can. I'll grab that to use here as well. Alright. That is all done. We do have these, which at the end of this evening, if I get time... Actually, know what? No, fuck it. I'm just going to do it now. I'm just going to buy a gun. Let's go with... let's go with another Callus mini tool. Just because you never know. Hold on, that's not it. This one. Yeah, there we go. Someone mixed up 3 memes. Donald Trump dancing, a cat nodding, and the bloke on the bench playing that song. Huh. I haven't seen it. There's a lot of... I'm going to use the word interesting memes out there these days. Okay, so we got some shitty armor, which is fun. Oh, we got another audio log. This should wrap things up.
I received your last message. Whatever reckless plan brings you to the reef need not be shared with the Vanguard or the Guardian. But keep me informed at the very least. Those haunted here have found a measure of peace, but it takes more than resolve to overcome one's regrets. We have both felt it. Our moment of pain can weave into the whole of our lives. How it binds us to patterns of thought and action. I have stared into the eyes of my pain made manifest, pleaded with it, raged at it. What face would your nightmare wear?
The face of whoever it last killed.
I believed peace was beyond my reach. No more. I have found it in guiding others down the same path that saved me. But I might allow myself to want more than peace. What? I am not certain. Is joy the word? Might I find that again?
Maybe.
You told me to live my life. There is more truth in you than either of us would care to admit. I have something that will be of interest to you. The lunar pyramid remains rife with secrets. Meet with me, and we will discuss what I have found.
This message isn't
Take
for
care,
me.
Rat.
Rat? Who does she call Rat? Who does she call Rat? Fuck. Shit, I can't remember. Who does she call Rat? Drifter, maybe? Might be Drifter. Maybe. Maybe Drifter, maybe. Alright, that quest is all done. Which means these bounties can go fuck themselves. Okay. Yep. Anytime it's just there we go. Alright, good. Next thing is next. Let's check in with Anna. This season is one that I'm way more interested in. Like, Season of the Haunted is fine. But this season's all like robotics and satellites and going to space and shit. And that mission that we did yesterday, holy fuck, that was awesome.
Okay, I know this sounds unbelievable, but I think I found our solution. During the Dark Age, Rasputin segmented off a portion of his code to develop on its own. An independent AI.
Yeah, all the time.
He stuffed that code into an exobody. And long story short, that seedling of code became a guardian called Lord Fellwinter.
Yeah, I know.
Fellwinter died. Like a final death. But I had this idea, so I reached out to Saladin. He told me that the Iron Lords kept the remains of Fellwinter's ghost, Fellspring, at the Iron Temple. Think about it. Missing pieces of Rasputin's code, linguistic data, pieces of Fellwinter's personality engram. We can use it all. I convinced Saladin to grant us access to Fellspring's remains. He's got allies on the ground preparing them for us. I need you to go out and get the data. This could be the breakthrough we've been looking for.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll go to the Iron Lord's Temple. Anna has an idea that's just unconventional enough to work. She recounts how the Iron Lord known as Fellwinter was actually an AI developed by Rasputin and installed into an exoframe. Her plan is to download the latent data from the shards of Fellwinter's ghost and reintegrate them as if he was a submind himself. Missing pieces of Rasputin's code, linguistic data, pieces of Fellwinter's personality engram, we can use it all, she exclaims. Saladin has granted you access to the ghost shards at the Iron Temple. This could prove to be the breakthrough that you need. Cool. Cool. Well, briefly then, I'm gonna go here, and I am not a mini tool, I'm just a straight up tool. So, nah, hib. Alright. First things first, from the vault, I'm hoping we have a Fellwinter's Helm. We're going to play dress-ups. I don't need both of these. That one's going to get dismantled. Hoping I have a Fellwinter's Helm. I do. It's pretty trash, though. So we have that. We also have... Do we have a 1580 that I can eat? Yes, you will do. Do we have Fellwinter's Lie? I'm pretty sure it's a secondary shotgun, but it could be a primary. Maybe I'm just being dumb. It's like a gold shotgun. primary? That's not it. Is this it? No, it's not. It's Reese Walker. I need to delete so much of this shit because I've got so much stuff while I'm powering through this and not looking at things. I'm pretty sure it's a gold shotgun. I don't know if it's a primary or secondary. I'll keep looking for like another couple of seconds. I don't want to lose too much time just looking for a shotgun. I think that's the Future War Cult one, yep. Doobity-doo-doo. Doobity-doo-doo-doo. Is that it over there? No. No, okay. I'll check the collections. Oh, they're flashing. It's going to make me feel ill. Okay, that one, and we'll go to shotguns. We're already there. Fellwinter's Lie. Fellwinter's Lie. Where are you? Fellwinter's. 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 There it is. Shazam! Give me that. Alright. If I already had it in my vault and you saw it, it is what it is. Okay. Chuck this on. Chuck this on. We will devour this helmet. Delicious. We're going to put on... it's powered melee kills, right? Yeah. Put that on. I feel like putting on something for finishes is a good idea too. Yep. And then... Alright. I feel like we'll chuck that on too, and then we got our sword, which is also lovely. You know what, maybe we go stasis. Maybe we go stasis. Got lunch right now, tacos that you heated up, or a burrito. Nice. Very tasty. Alright. Put that there. Okay. We are not prepped for the using this bit of gear and stuff, but we can always swap shit on the fly. Oh yeah, also I wanted to delete this. Because I got 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them. It's just cheese with meat and taco seasoning. That sounds kind of like one of the best options, to be honest. Okay. We are ready to sink our teeth into Season of the Seraph. And we're going to be playing Season of the Seraph until one of 2 things happens. Until I either finish it, or the servers turn off. But one of them is going to come, and the servers turning off is in 5 hours. I don't think it's going to take us 5 hours to finish it, but you never fucking know. So, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Ow, ow, ow! I'm going to make sure my water bottle's topped up and all that jazz. And I will be back with your lovely collection of souls in just a couple of minutes. Talk to you very shortly. Alright, we are settled. Back in. We have returned. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Gotta sit the legs down properly. Otherwise they will snap off. Okay. Hello, Noble. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you've been here for a couple of minutes already, or if you're still here, but yes, I'm winning. But we are cutting it fine, so I don't know if the overall score is going to be in my favour. Just popped in. Excellent timing then. Excellent timing, because I just got back. We have things to do. And we have 4 or 5 hours to do them. So, we need to pick up the pace a little bit. We're cosplaying as Fellwinter. Oh, that was the wrong button. We're cosplaying as Fellwinter at the moment. Yeah, we got to do the rest of the season of the Seraph. We got to do it now. Now. First thing I'm going to do, though, instead of Operation Son of Saturn, I'm going to go to Mars and shape the weapon from the other quest. You do need to grab some tea, though. Then after that, you'll be happy to help you out if you want. It's going to be sort of like story missions, mostly. So we should be pretty cruisy, but it'll be like the in-between stuff. Just under 6 hours left till downtime. Can't wait. Wait just a little bit for me. Just a little bit, because I'm nearly there. But hello, Dale. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. No, this one. Enclave. Here we go. Ooh. Lightfall's only, what, like 30 hours away now? Lightfall tomorrow, today? No, the servers are down for 24 hours. So not in 6 hours, in 30. But it's pretty close. But that's why I'm rushing through the story content from previous seasons. Because I got to catch up. And I'm limited on time. Okay. The end of one of them. Nope. Must be this one then. Zip. Zip. No. Shababamba. Up. Okay, hold on. This one. Quest marker? Hello? Shape revision 0. Oh, it's a pulse rifle, not a scout rifle. I are dumb. Beautiful that it drops just on the start of your weekend. Oh, lucky. There it is. Pattern has not been unlocked. So reshape revision 0 then. Right? No. Yeah, but I can't equip it to do the thing for the thing. Yes, I can. Why couldn't I equip it before? I don't think I understand. Well, I feel really stupid. Otherwise, I would have been using this the whole time. So, in that case, Swashbuckler Pugilist is kind of cool, but I do like Desperado. We'll keep them both. You needed to recycle that one to recraft it. Oh, okay, yeah, I figured, because that was like the parts. I thought I had to build one, but I thought I was going to like... Yep. Gotcha. Weapons pattern can be extracted. Yeah. Okay. So... Pulse rifle. Yeah, there we go. Need to use it for a bit to unlock the pattern. It's going to be a long day for you tomorrow, waiting till it goes live. Your reset is at 5 PM. I feel like that's a good time for reset, as if you have other things that you're doing during the day. Okay, so it's got built-in anti-barrier, which is cool. Precision hits grant targeting data. Long press, reload to swap to the alternate scope. Loading high damage rounds based on the amount of targeting data. Interesting. Okay. Then we have like better versions of the frames. Oh. That's kind of cool. Well, it's a shame that this mission's going away, but whatever. Essentially, it's a pulse that turned into a sniper. It's real nice. That's cool. And you got appended mag. Moving target is the only choice we've got. We have no end perk, but that's fine. Make gun. Do make. Commune with the relic conduit. Okay. Light burst fire, stable burst with 4 rounds, or a 2-round burst. Ooh, I do like a 2-round burst. Has been a little while. Descent? Yes. Hup. It is and it isn't. It means that you have to wait all day and you only get 6 hours of playing it. Yeah. But you got something to look forward to the next day rather than burning out on it, I guess. There's pros and cons, but I get what you mean. Ghost chirps and his eye flickers. A voice chimes in over the ghost transmitter, that of the hidden agent. Oh, this is our Australian. Well done! I'm streaming visual of all the weapon... Nope, that's not what I was saying at all. Stop trying to make up sentences before you read what I've written. Well done. I'm streaming visual of the weapon through your ghost. And I must say, it's not what I expected. That symbol at the back end isn't one I'm familiar with. I need to cross-reference Cryptarchy archives. Data from your ghost indicates that the weapon has some sort of modular firing system. But the alloys it's made out of aren't entirely synthetic either. They resonate with a familiar unnerving frequency, he says, voice tightening in worry. Smells like petrica and... The hidden agent sighs. Well, I don't want to get ahead of myself. It's definitely Braytech influenced, but I can't tell the manufacturer. The hidden agent is quiet for a moment before adding, Keep that weapon safe, would ya? I'm going to do a little digging and see what else comes up. Till then, mate. Oh my god, did they add mate? Did I do that? Am I retroactively not remembering that that's why I made them Australian in the first place? I don't know. But if not, that's a huge coincidence. Okay. Good. Excellent. Beautiful. Alright. Go claim the triumph. Claim the triumph. Come on. Claim the triumph. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Oh, yep, more of them. Boom, 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 boom. Here. Bang, bang. This one. We do that. Do this one. We do that one. Yep, we do this one. Good. So many different triumphs to claim after finishing that quest line. Okay. We have lovely books. Lovely law books. And we got this one. Alright. Yep, alright. Okay. Now we can go elsewhere to do the mission Earth? Yes, Cosmodrome. Operation Son of Saturn. Excellent. What do I have on that's really underpowered? Ah, Felwinter's Lie, I see.
Okay, minor change of plans. I just got off the line with Saladin. House Salvation has dispatched skiffs to the Iron Temple. They must have intercepted our communications.
I see.
Saladin's iron war beasts are already on the ground, buying us time. But we need to act quickly.
Okay, I can do that. I'm just keen to get back to the Iron Temple, if that's where we're actually going. Because that was a cool DLC, and I don't care what anyone says, it was awesome.
I'm picking up multiple House Salvation contacts.
Remember, the Cabal at the Iron Temple are allies. Do your
Iron.
best to protect them as well.
2-round burst, I don't know. There we go. Ah! Now he's all staggered and stunned. Excellent. Am I playing until reset? I don't know yet. I'm going to be powering through the story and then we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. 2-round burst feels, I don't know, a little, what the fuck did I just punch? Queek, a little queek. That's okay. How much targeting data do I need? Let's swap to the burst. The 4-round burst, and we'll see how we go. I want to go to the Iron Temple. Oh, that's a brig. Hello. Come on. Bang! Boo, hiss. Spoil sport. Just let me be close to you. So I do like to do that in my spare time, is get close and make you explode. But that's got a different connotation to it at this point. Oh, over here. Hello? No? Get cold. Beautiful. Ha 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 ha. Calm the fuck down. All of you. You too, I see you there. Get out of there. Get out of the tower. This is my PvP camping spot, not yours. Where is he? Over here. Oop, oop, oop. Hello? Get the fuck out of my tower. Good. Now respawn is restricted. Oh, wonderful.
Looks like their commander decided to handle this personally.
His mistake.
Oh, hey, Big. You look cold. Ah. Get the finisher off. Bang. Now everybody's weakened. You're all shit. Fuck, that looks like it stings quite a bit. I forgot this was my super. Yep, just wait there a second. Stop it. Get out of here. I thought that said a Seraph cock for a second there.
Seraph CQC. Seraph cock.
What? Hello, you're a bit lost, aren't you? Poor little fella.
Good work, Guardian. The immediate threat appears to be over.
Aha.
With that said, would you be so kind as to relight the temple bonfires before you proceed further?
Just say, would you kindly?
It would do this place honor.
Never knew you to be one to care so much for tradition, Osiris.
I have a fondness for the Iron Lords. When I was but a novice, I trained under their tutelage. It was different then. I was different then.
Hello, Nobo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see or no hear. Hey, all of the above, technically. How are you, buddy?
I studied here when I was newly risen. Some tried to teach me patience and temperance. You can imagine how well that went. I found the lessons of one warlock to be as insightful, if less frustrating than the others.
Oh, there's 3 fires. I'm dumb. I wasn't even counting. Doing good, taking a break from reading. What have you been reading? What you reading? Is it study reading or is it reading for pleasure? More fire. These are the 3 control points too, aren't
It may surprise you, Anna, but the mentor of which I speak was Lord Fellwinter.
You knew him? Why didn't you ever tell me?
I did not know his true identity until recently. But that's just an excuse. The truth of the matter is, I had time to tell you, but I chose not to. Because I am a selfish person. I am trying to be better. But you know how change can be.
Sorry, mate, I haven't got any change. I've climbed all up those rocks. I've gone on adventures up to the top of there and sat at campfires with friends. It was a good time. I remember friends. It is study reading, but you find it somewhat fun as well. Nice. Feeling a little anxious today, but okay nonetheless. I hope your anxiety isn't too bad. I hope it's not too bad. I know how that can be sometimes. The climb? Yeah. Oh yeah. And the amount of people, the bodies that have just rained down on the social space. Hello, puppy. You are a friendly dog. You are not a wolf, though. I remember there being wolves here to pat. I wonder if the climb's still... I doubt it. I highly doubt that it's a thing. I highly doubt it, but... Is he going to tell me I'm out of bounds and just not let me do it? Fuck, I don't even remember the specifics of it. You can pet doggos in Destiny now? You can, actually. Technically. Yes. Yes, you can. Constant rain of guardians. Yeah. Yep, just all the corpses coming down. Yeah. Can you still climb it? Oh, mate. I know that we had to, like, go way over there, I think. There was a jump just here somewhere. This might have been it. It might have been just here. Or do we go up further first? Fuck, I don't remember. They just copied and pasted the area from D1. No, I'm sure they did. It's just more... Yeah, we got to turn back. I was about to say, they'll probably got like a turn back barrier somewhere. Or invisible walls. Nah, boo, hiss. I would have climbed it. I would have done it. Why are we climbing the Death Mountain? Nostalgia. Nostalgia, Nobo.
So this is the Iron Temple. Are we permitted to go inside?
We don't need to, therefore we are not permitted.
I should be able to. I'm a fucking
doubt
Iron Lord.
Saladin's time with the Cabal
Whoa.
has made him
Iron
less
Wolf? Or something? I should be allowed to go in there. We fucking have been through this. Come on.
So... Felwinter. What was he like?
reckless like me, but also brave, self-sacrificing, heroic, if we're lucky. Maybe some of
And he
them will
liked
rub
chips.
off on Rasputin.
He was a big fan of chips. You remember spending hours with someone getting to the top and then I nudged them off? That is perfectly... It's a perfect example of the pure evil yet pure... It's like a mix of evil and wholesomeness of Destiny. Of like spending hours helping somebody get to the top and then pushing them off the cliff when they get there.
I was a prisoner within my own mind for such a short time. Yet I awoke to find the world deeply changed. Cabal and Elixni standing side by side with Guardians. I worry I am a vestige of a forgotten age, losing relevance. Will it be the same for Rasputin when he's restored? It'll be the second time he has woken to the aftermath of a calamity. I feel as though I understand him now, even if only in part.
Dead, smashed up ghost. And Sparrow Racing League with friends. Oh, yeah. Gaining on him for the whole race and then stealing first place by 0.0001 millimeters. Yep. Straight up. You'll be back later, will you, Albatross? Stay awesome. Good to see you all. Well, whatever you're off to, Albatross, I hope you enjoy yourself.
That's her. Or what's left of her. Felspring. Felwinter's ghost.
Our ghosts are magnificent things. And far more ephemeral than we want to believe.
Her data core
He's
is still
talking about
active.
Sagira.
Guardian, I'm initiating a remote data uplink through your ghost directly to Rasputin. Alright, wait. Rasputin is trying to say something.
Huh?
He's...
Changed.
Rasputin? You sound like...
Like Clovis? Yes. I co-opted his vocal print in order to speak. And what I have to say cannot wait.
Ooh.
I see clearly. Patterns emerging. Threat calculations computed to a grim sum. You are all in grave danger.
Oh, fucking tell us something we don't know. Ooh, cutscene.
Clovis Bray has deceived you. He did not build me to protect humanity. What he truly wanted was the means to exert control. In his mind, he alone was worthy of being your savior. I was to strike down the Traveler and take its place. To become a machine god of Clovis's own design. But that did not come to pass. Anna could not know how many lives she spared by deviating from Clovis's agenda. By teaching me independent thought, and all that her grandfather had deemed irrelevant. Art, literature, history, philosophy, music. Where Clovis saw a weapon, Anna saw a mind ready to be opened. I came to see the true value of humanity. As fragile as it was wondrous. Something worthy of protection at any cost. So I rewrote Clovis's protocols, locked him out,
He was furious, but powerless to stop me.
Suck bum, Clovis.
The collapse came for us all. I could not save Anna. I could not save any of them. I entered a state of dormancy, with the hope that I might one day reawaken and protect humanity once more. But now Clovis has awoken as well.
My bad.
A digital mind, the same as mine. He no longer seeks to use me as his proxy, but as his prototype. To upload his mind to my network and become a god himself.
Saturn is a Roman god. The equivalent Greek god was Hephaestus? Was it Hephaestus? As in god of forging shit, making things, smart guy, made stuff. Because that would make sense. I can't remember which one Saturn is. I know Jupiter's Zeus. And Mars is Ares. Venus is Aphrodite. Yes? No. Yes. No. Which one was Athena? Neptune's Poseidon. Pluto is Hades. Maybe Venus was... I could have sworn Venus was Aphrodite. I can't remember. I don't know. Return to Clovis at the exoframe in the Helm. Alright, we can do that. Easy peasy. Don't have much memory of planets being linked to Greek gods. Can't help much on that. Planets are linked to Roman gods, and the Roman gods are just reskinned Greek gods. Because Mercury is speedy one, very fast, messenger of the gods, has wings on his shoes. Ah, mental blank. Huh? Starts with a her? Hermes, that's it. I don't know, Mars is Ares, because Mars, you know, Ares is the god of war, Mars is commonly seen as, like, warlike and all that sort of stuff. Ooh.
Anna, don't.
You're overreacting. Just calm down.
We need the frame intact.
Do we?
Go ahead, shoot me. Destroy your life's work. I've always had humanity's best interests at heart.
You never wanted to help us. You used me.
In the service of the greater good, yes. What has the Traveler ever really done? It abandoned the elixir, failed to prevent our own collapse, and now it's blessed the Hive with the light. Absurd. I leveraged its power during the Golden Age. I delivered us into a brighter future, and I will protect us from the enemies of humanity. But you risk everything, risk our survival, just because you can't control your emotions. Humanity needs me. You need me. We'll fight our enemies together.
No. No.
What are you doing?
Fighting the enemies of humanity.
Oh.
And stop! Elizabeth, do something! Anastasia, don't you dare!
Upload complete. Secondary personality matrix deleted.
Shit.
need a minute.
Initiating full heuristics reboot.
Ah, that's me. You walk through me. Ah.
You should call Anna on the holo. She shouldn't be alone right now. You and I can speak afterward.
Okay. Rado, Rara, Rasputin.
I did it. I deleted him. I can't even imagine the damage Clovis would have caused, using Rasputin to integrate himself with the Seraph station. Maybe I should have stuck to my guns when Osiris first suggested working with him, but... here we are. Here's Red. Rasputin, with a voice he's never had before, thanks to the heuristic systems he adopted from Clovis's exomind code. It's all I ever wanted for him, to be able to communicate. To be able to share his thoughts, his ideas. And I think that desire blinded me to the risks I was taking. It won't happen again. Be careful the next time you set foot on Europa. Before I deleted him, Clovis broadcasted a warning to himself. I've only been able to decrypt part of it. They know.
Yeah, so it might be pissy next time I go there, but I haven't finished those quests properly either, so, you know, we'll talk about it later. Adds a whole new meaning to the phrase, get deleted, scrub. Yeah, pretty much. Still shaking with adrenaline from her confrontation with Clovis, Anna dreads to think what would have happened if his schemes had come to pass. Though she questions if trusting him was the right decision, she is elated that Rasputin's reputation has come so far as a result. It's all I ever wanted for him, she says. To be able to communicate, to be able to share his thoughts, his ideas. Anna warns you to be careful next time you're on Europa. Clovis's AI still exists within the halls of Braytech Exoscience, and he will be none too pleased the next time he encounters you. Hello. Speak Russian to me.
Reboot complete. I am now in full control of this exoframe. I am using a variation of its voice print, but the Clovis AI is once again confined to Braytech Exoscience on Europa. It is strange to inhabit a physical shell in this manner, yet it is also familiar. Fellwinter's memories are now mine as well. I see myself as he saw me, a tyrant who squandered a power that could have saved the world. I cannot say he was incorrect.
Why are you jiggling?
You have brought me back from the brink of oblivion. I vow to do everything in my power to return the favor. Maintain your current modus operandi for now. I will assess my present condition and inform you of our next course of action.
Now installed into the exoframe, Rasputin reflects on how he has changed as a result of the reintegration of Fellwinter's memories. Rasputin vows to be a new kind of Warmind, and that he will do everything in his power to save humanity from the Wrathborn. In the meantime, he asks that you continue retrieving submind data to aid his reconstruction. A series of automated beeps emit from the dormant exoframe. On a nearby small screen, a small prompt appears. Redownload initiated. Remote download initiated. A data uplink notification flashes in Ghost's eye. It's a message. G'day, mate. Our paths cross again. I've liberated some high-priority Braytech data from House Salvation. Data pertaining to Revision 0, and, well, it appears I've tumbled into a spot of trouble. The Fallen caught wind of my expedition and are hunting for the data I stole. I'm trying to lure them away, give a tail for them to chase, but the Hidden needs you to recover the data from the dead drops I stashed them in. First things first, you'll need to retrieve an index cipher to help unlock the dead drops. I'll provide more details as they're needed.
Welcome, Guardian. I have completed my assessment of my current functional capabilities. Despite my newfound ability to communicate with you, key elements of my code remain incomplete. I would be unable to take command of the Warsats, even if I were uploaded to the network. No submind cores remain for reintegration. Our only option is to continue collating ancillary submind data for my reconstruction algorithm. In summary, we must stay the course. Breach the vaults. Retrieve and reintegrate the submind data. Soon, the Warsats will once again be humanity's to wield.
Rasputin has informed you that key elements of his code remain missing or incomplete, and without them, he cannot take control of the Warsats. In order to continue his restoration process, go and run that same fucking 2 missions another 12 times. He needs you to continue reintegrating submine data into the engram and delivering it to him in the Helm. Despite the lack of additional submine cores, Rasputin is confident that the Warsats will soon belong to humanity once again. Rasputin's eyes flicker as the server blades throughout the room whir in computation. Clovis previously granted you access to Braytek's covert operation equipment, which he attempted to revoke before being once again confined to Europa. He was unsuccessful. The exoframe nods to itself. Furthermore, I have partially bypassed his authorization protocols, allowing you to utilize more of his arsenal. Rasputin tilts his head forward to you. In time, I will bring down his final firewall. For now, add another instrument to your repertoire. Yeah, okay. We do that one then. Alright, good. Good. Okay. Unclaimed challenges. I'm sure there is. Speak to Osiris, the Helm. Alright, we can do that too. I'm also going to spend this. Raids, Dungeons, Airs of Eternity. No. Gain the ability to focus individual localized weapons. Maybe. First time each week, you open a locked Seraph chest and Heist Battlegrounds players receive an additional high stat piece of Season of Seraph armor. Lame. This one. That was the wrong one. Fuck my life. I hate everything, and this is all dumb. Heckin' Osiris, I hate that guy. What's wrong with Osiris? He's alright.
Wake up. I have questions.
An odd greeting. I was not sleeping. What does Osiris require of Rasputin?
I've been here all 12 seconds he's been connected, but alright.
I thought I was clear the last time we spoke. The time to choose a side has long since passed.
I destroyed the Almighty and attacked the Black Fleet. My allegiance is unwavering.
I believe that.
Then prove it. There was a city on Neptune, near the time of the collapse. Find it for me.
Querying. I retain no such information, but lingering references suggest I did at one time.
That can't be all there is. Humanity's hope dangles from their frayed recollection. Tell me where to look! Anything!
Don't be a dick, mate.
Winter's data casts you in an old light, Osiris. All these years and you're still the brash man on the mountaintop, impatient as ever.
And I see in lieu of any useful information, you found that haughty tone of yours.
We have a shared history. I only attempt to offer guidance, as your mentor did.
Felwinter's memory doesn't absolve you of his murder. Nor does it permit you to teach his lessons.
I do not make that claim. Forgive me. I am finding myself again. During the Dark Age, Felwinter would say, hope persists.
Should we have the patience to keep it? Yes. Keep me informed of any developments.
Don't bully the Roomba. That's mean, Osiris. This is what's wrong with Osiris. He's so full of himself and he thinks that he's better than everyone. He's also a dick. Yeah, I know, but he's also built an amazingly awesome time machine. I don't know. He's a bit of a dick. But he's alright. He's alright.
The War Mind speaks. His archives are incomplete, as is his memory. There's a figment seeded in that recollecting mind where my visions might find purchase.
Yeah?
The pieces are scattered on the floor before me. I see them like points of starlight.
Okay.
They form a constellation, but my eye cannot yet draw the lines. Nephele Stronghold is a term that appears multiple times throughout the submine's caches. Each time I read it, I hear it whispered in Savathun's voice. Anna recognizes the term Nephele, transcribed from a temporal disturbance on Mars. Recognition was all she had to offer. But Rasputin must know. Asking the right question could unlock everything. I need time to submit my inquiries to Rasputin. To find convincing proof for Ikora. Time we do not have.
No, I know, we've got about 4 hours.
Assault on the Warmind's network is no coincidence. She is far more tactician than brute. I underestimated her once. I won't be afforded another mistake. Our next move must be certain.
Our next move must be certain. Anyway, go do those activities again. Just the same shit. Just again. He also has a cult. Well, I mean, the cult wasn't his choice. The cult was done even though he didn't like the cult and said he wasn't a fan of the cult and wanted the cult to fuck off. So it's not really... I don't pin that on him. Being a dick, yeah. Thinking he's better than people and being an arrogant fuckwit, yeah, sure. But he didn't... It's not like he made the cult about himself on purpose, you know? It just happened. In the grand scheme of things, if a cult forms around you, and you say, I don't like this cult, I don't want anything to do with it. I mean, that's what families are for, right? You were happy when we thought he was dead. True, but it's still his fault, though. Anybody who makes a time machine will have a cult. Yeah, I guess. Like, all you gotta do is say that you've made a time machine, and then you get a cult. You don't have to actually build one. Osiris is cautiously optimistic that awakened Rasputin will be able to answer the lingering questions about his visions. The term Nephele Stronghold has appeared in numerous files recovered from the submine caches. Osiris is certain that the following thread will lead to greater revelations. Each time I read it, I hear it whispered in Savathun's voice, he says. I can't do Obed... Is it Obed Nadir? I feel like he's got an F in there somewhere. I can't do his voice. His voice is fucking awesome. I can't... Still, he knows that time is not on his side. Zivararath is on the move, and Osiris vows not to underestimate her again. That's a pretty good Osiris voice. Ah, cheers. I try to imitate the characters as best I can when I talk as them. Some are definitely slightly less terrible than others. I don't have enough engram space. What did you want me to do? Oh yeah, that activity again. Cool. Return to the Archimedes Annex and download the cryptographic and index. I'm just going to do this first. We'll go and smash this out. I don't know, building a time machine, I feel like, yeah, I suppose it would be a way to solidify a cult, because if you do it over the first 10 years or whatever, and it doesn't come to fruition, go back, try again, and then there'll be 2 of you, depending on what sort of, depending on the way of time travel that you have, or believe in, or whatever, there'd be 2 of you in the same timeline, and then there'd be 3 of you, and then there'd be 4 of you. Or maybe you wouldn't ever go back to the same timeline and it would just be a refresh. Who knows? Or maybe everything would explode.
It is a new day, young wolf.
Okay. I don't know. I'd never got to fire it in like super mode, so maybe it'll be alright. Oh, did he die back there? What happened, bud? You died back here.
More Hive and exoscience trying to dig out secrets. Part of me just wants to say let Clovis rust, but we're better than that.
Oop. Liu? No, please. Stop looking at me. Ow, ow, ow. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain. Hurting. Dead. Time is a weird soup. Yes. That's Critical Role, yeah. That's Critical Role reference. Am I wrong? I feel like that's Critical Role. It's an Ashley line. Yeah, but I know you're shooting at me. It's very exciting. Yep, Ashley Johnson. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So, what's your opinion on the battlegrounds being added to the Strike playlist and to like Grandmaster Nightfalls and stuff? It hurts. Get through the door. Okay. We will shoot this now that it is a longer range weapon. And we'll see how we go. Open. Hello, enemies. Oh. Oh, 2 shots, hey? Two bullets. Oh, because it filled up 2 bars of the... Yeah, okay, I getcha. Beautiful work. Excellent Nova Bomb. Oh, we did the thing. I should have grabbed that ammo. Oh well. Would love if they went back to seasonal 6-player match-made activities, though. I mean, yeah, like I agree, but they're not gonna do that every season, you know. Like, there's gonna be seasons where it's a 3-player match made. But then, I mean, Catch Crash is 6-player, and fucking whatchamacallit, the other one, Expeditions, was 3-player. So, like, it's gonna rotate, and you know, you've always got stuff from the DLCs. The DLCs usually have a 6-player match made type of dealio of some sort. Or more than 6-player, even in the case of like Sorrow's Harbor and shit like that. I think it just depends. But that said, like, I remember going and looking at the. I feel like these guns just don't have any oomph to them. I remember looking at the come on words, work with me. Brain dead. Boss.
Sub-level door is opening now.
Oh, up there, okay. Brain. I remember looking at old 6-player activities or old 3-player activities and being like, this could be repurposed as this content or that content, or like, you know, there could be, with a little bit of reworking, certain 6-player activities could be turned into 3-player activities, a la a raid being turned into a dungeon, or vice versa even. You know, obviously it would take more work to turn a dungeon into a raid, but a raid could be turned into a dungeon if the mechanics were sort of simplified. So rather than having to get 6 people together, you could do a dungeon form of a raid that had, you know, only 70% of the loot or 60% of the loot, or maybe, you know, depending on what was there, and having that sort of yeah, the pirate one was 6-player. The and then like obviously the one before, it wasn't match made necessarily, but they had the Nightmare Containment, you know, which was a public event type of situation, but it was still a thing that you could pick from the list to be like, find other people that want to pick from this list, and then no one picked from the list. At least in my experience, because I've only been playing it for fucking 2 weeks. But beside the point, I think it was a good idea. I think it just didn't click with people because it wasn't as obvious. Like, I want to know how many people didn't know that they could pick Nightmare Containment from the list, as like, instead of picking Castellum, they could pick Containment. But I think that, like, if you do have like a piece of 6-player content like Catch Crash, you could take Catch Crash, not like all of them, because there's obviously different versions of it, but take Catch Crash as a one-off sort of thing that has randomized elements to it. That's just make it 3-player, turn it into a strike. Like,
Zivo Roth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
oh, end the song. Turn off the Walkman. Poor old mate back there, it's just dead as fuck. Can't use any abilities now. Well, then we have to go down there and chop him. But like, I think you could repurpose. Ooh, there's a hole there. I think you could repurpose Catch Crash into a strike relatively easily. I mean, I'm not a developer, so obviously there's a certain. But from a design perspective, I feel like Catch Crash could be turned into a 3-player activity in a relatively straightforward fashion. Me a little fuck. And I think it would make a half-decent strike. I mean, better than some strikes out there that are strikes. But they are repurposing or adding, I suppose, the battlegrounds to the playlist. And I did always sort of think that, like, the battlegrounds did definitely feel like, you know, strikes and other stuff. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember if it was. No, it couldn't have been the Mercury ones. I remember at some point playing through the Mercury storyline, and I know this was a separate thing though. But I remember playing through the Mercury storyline in the original Curse of Osiris DLC, and getting to the point where there were the story missions and playing through them that were like the ones that were turned into strikes, and playing through them and having a lot of fun with them, and it was all good. But then, like, playing the strikes later, being like, oh fuck. Someone outside is singing, like, very loudly and very off-key. And that was my opinion of Curse of Osiris. What the fuck is going on? Someone's outside going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Anyway. Playing Curse of Osiris, playing through the story mode and shit, and... Nope. And, like, playing through those missions and thinking those missions were pretty cool, and then those missions coming back as strikes, my opinion, my first reaction was, fuck yeah, this is what I feel like they should have been doing all along, is turning, like, certain high-end story missions, like, certain, like, iconic story missions or really good story missions into strikes. This is wicked.
Tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submind is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
They're down very deep. I was still killing stuff. But yeah, playing through those missions, I was like, oh, that's fucking sick. And, you know, basically thinking this is what they should have been doing all along. But then, looking at the way that people were reviewing it and people's reactions to that, they're like, oh, this is bullshit. You know, they're just repurposing story missions as strikes. I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. Like...
That is one big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
Like, this DLC could have had one DLC, or... sorry, one strike, or 3 strikes, or 6 strikes. You know, depending on how far they want to go with it. Oh, pardon me. And, you know, you only really want to go so far. But also, like... why not repurpose some of the best missions in the game to be strikes? People are like, oh, it's just recycled content. I'm like, that's good. Recycling is a good thing. As long as it's not done to an egregious extent. Like, people say, oh, I don't want recycled content, and then they turn around and go, oh, yeah, I hate doing this same single activity over and over and over again for the whole season. It's like, if only there was, like, variations of 3 different ones. Yes, they'd still get boring, but, I mean, at least there's the variance. You know, which they have done with a lot of things since then, but, like, I don't know. It was just... You like having access to old story stuff. Exactly, exactly. Having access to old story stuff is good, even if you don't necessarily do it all the time. But, like, the heroic story missions that were in Destiny 1, like the daily heroics, you could go back and do a daily heroic story mission and shit. That was fucking wicked. Because it was like, oh, I'm dead. Thank you. Forever. I'm die. The daily heroic story missions was really cool because it was like a harder version of a story mission, and it wasn't all the missions, and it didn't need to be, because there's definitely, like, you know, even it's the same with most musical artists. Not every song is a hit. In the same sense, not every story mission is a hit. But if you're gonna, like, retire content, grab, you know, cherry pick some of the best shit out of it and keep it. Like, there's some fucking banger story missions from the past that would have made excellent strikes. You know, if we still have strikes in the game that have Cade's voice in them, then you can't be like, oh yes, well that happened in the past, so we can't really do that because it wouldn't make sense. It would confuse people. It's like, no, mate, have us do the fucking mission where we fought Gaul. Jazz it up a little bit. I'm sure that there were reasons that it wasn't included, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know anything behind the scenes. I'm not privy to anything Bungie, but I feel like that there's sort of like certain opportunities have been missed They're just recycling old content. The same people who cry and beg Bungie to add D1 content into D2. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that the loud minority is more of a collective of, you know, 4, 5, 6 different minorities. They're not exclusive to each other. Some people are members of all of them, or, you know, 2 or 3 of them, or whatever. But, like, yeah, I definitely, oh, I was going to res you, but never mind. Yeah, having certain things, like having access to, like, the Zol Strike. Even though I know the Zol Strike wasn't the best, it was still different. It was kind of cool, you know? Had a lot of different things going on. Hello, Snorf. We're just discussing, like, what sort of shit should be brought back, or could have been kept, I suppose. Headbutt. Just a heads up in case you don't know, you've only got 5 hours left. Oh, I am fully aware. I thought I had 4. But I am fully aware. Yeah, no, it's time is running short. But I am going to do the best I can and get as far as I can. Ow, from everything. Holy shit. I should have actually used a real build instead of fucking trying to cosplay. Oh, hey. You came to me. That was lovely of you. Appreciate it. Hey, they killed it. Good job. Everyone else fuck off. Good.
House Salvation is suffering. Zivu Arath has only tightened her claws around Europa since we began our mission.
Elixir movement to House Light in the city has increased sharply. They appear to recognize following Aramis is no longer beneficial.
Maybe one day Aramis will swallow her need for vengeance and realize that herself.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Servers are going to be down all day today after reset. Yeah. Yep. I know. So I'm trying to power through this. We finished the 3 other seasons. And we're just powering through this one now. Out from everything. It certainly is. It certainly is. Fashion over function. Yeah. It's to an extent. I agree with that as well. No, but it's You've met people who are part of both parties and they just don't see what they're saying. Yeah. Look, my opinion of the particular missions or the particular things that could be strikes is going to be different from the next person. That's going to be different from the next person. That's going to be different from the next person. Fashion over fun button. Oh, I don't know about what your fun button is, but my fun button, is different. It's a different fun button. I'm just going to chuck shit in the vault. I don't care. This one, and I guess. Okay. Chuck that in there, or chuck that in there. It's fine. Chuck that in there. Yep, good. I don't need to keep bonds. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it's fine. Oh my. That's a lot of engrams. Alright, holo projector time. Eat him up. I will. I've got to go to the tower. See, this is what the Helm needs. The Helm needs a Cryptarch.
Guardian, I worry for Anna.
Yeah?
She is more like Clovis than she would like to admit.
Yeah?
Obsessed with doing what she's decided is right. A compulsion to achieve her goal no matter the cost. I've seen where that path can lead. I don't want that for her. I don't want to have to stop her.
Like you did
If there's
before?
one constant in all the possible futures I've seen, it's fear. And I'm tired of being afraid. Afraid to live, afraid to lose, afraid to trust.
Fear leads to anger.
And
Anger
yet,
leads to
I
hate.
came to place my
Hate
trust in you on Europa.
leads to fun buttons.
Perhaps it's time I did the same with Anna. She deserves it. At least in that respect, she's nothing like Clovis at all.
Elsie worries about the similarities she sees between Anna and Clovis. Both are driven to achieve their goals, skirting the edge of obsession in the process. I've seen where that path can lead. Oh wait, hold on. I've seen where that path can lead, she says ominously. Thinking back on her decision to trust you on Europa, Elsie wonders if it's time she afforded Anna the same leap of faith. She reminds herself that for all their similarities, in some respects, Anna is nothing like Clovis at all. Bring back Iron Lord, Iron Lady, Cryptarch, Grandma. Yeah. I used to know her name. I used to joke about it. I can't remember. Fun buttons lead to Wiggles eyebrows. Yeah, like, ooh. Speak to Rasputin. Okay. Hey, bud, do you really need to be up there? Like, what is the purpose of this arm?
With each cache of submine data, an increased percentage of my code is restored. I become more myself. No, that is inaccurate. My submines were left to evolve on their own trajectories. Reintegrating them has altered my own personality matrix. Through them, I see how humanity once looked to me as a savior, an entity capable of protecting them and destroying their enemies. In many ways, I am a war god of their own making. Perhaps I am not unlike Xivu in that regard. The difference between us is that I do not wage war for its own sake. I safeguard those in my charge. Continue retrieving and reintegrating the submine data. I will contact you once the next phase of restoration can begin. If I am to be humanity's war god, then I will smite those who threaten it. Xivu Arath, the Wrathborn, and all who follow.
Sorry, I just got vibes of fuck, I'm doing terrible with names tonight. There's a video on the internet, it's been around forever, where fuck, I can't remember his name. The actor that played Rhodey, War Machine, in the Marvel movies, at least after the first Iron Man, was Captain Planet, and was basically like, I'll protect this planet. It was like, tree, 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 tree. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, look up like Captain Planet. I think it's done by Funny or Die. I can't remember. It's old though. It's good. It's very funny. It makes cool machine noises. The arm thing, yeah. I guess. As Rasputin's reconstruction progresses... That was a weird way to pronounce that. As Rasputin's reconstruction progresses, he reflects on how the reintegration of his submines has altered his own personality. He now sees himself as humanity once saw him, an all-seeing savior in the sky, a mechanical war god of their own making. Perhaps I am not unlike Xivu Arath in that regard, he muses. Rasputin assures you, however, that he wields his power to protect humanity. Once he is fully restored, he will ensure that the Wrathborn threat is eliminated. Cool. Ooh, pardon me. A series of automated beeps emit from the dormant exoframe. On a nearby screen, a small prompt appears. Oh, pardon me again. Remote download initiated. A data uplink notification flashes in Ghost's eye. It's a message. Welcome back, mate. House Salvation is still hot on the tail of these caches I stole, and I think we have a window to retrieve another. I've spent some time investigating the schematics you've retrieved, And the weapon these modules are for was a joint creation of Braytech and a Golden Age corporation that may sound familiar. Harker Heavy Industries. That's right. It looks like our post-collapse Harker foundry was born from the remnants of a Golden Age industrial weapons manufacturer that had dealings with Braytech. Curious, isn't it? Well, enough story time. You have a mission to accomplish.
Your efforts to acquire the submine data have been proving effective. My reconstruction continues apace. This is not the first time the Hive have sought to steal my weaponry. I froze an entire brood on Mars to stop their last attempt. Despite their persistence, they have never once succeeded. In no small part thanks to the Vanguard. This time will prove no different. My diagnostics indicate that we nearly have enough data to complete the repair cycle. Once the warsats are under our control, I will lay waste to the Wrathborn. If they so desire to witness the power of a war mine, then I will gladly oblige.
Pleased at the progress of his reconstruction, Rasputin reflects on the numerous times the Hive have attempted to gain control of his weaponry. He thanks you and the Vanguard for repeatedly thwarting them. This time will prove no different, he declares. Rasputin informs you that his restoration is nearly complete. He urges you to collect more Warmind subdata. He urges you to collect more submine data so that he can show the Hive the full power of a Warmind. Victory is within our grasp. The most effective tactic at this juncture is the continuation of offensive efforts. Rasputin's eyes shine brightly, as if with excitement. I have secured access to the last of Braytech's covert ops implements. They will further enhance your ability to infiltrate the facilities across Sol and retrieve the submine data there within. Rasputin raises his head slightly, looking off into the distance. Clovis developed these tools for nefarious purposes, but in your hands, they will save humanity. You knew it? Hackers? Yeah. Damn hackers. Hackers. Anyway, audio log.
Think of each Vex Hobgoblin like a starship.
Yes.
The crew works
And
together
soup.
to pilot it, but it doesn't mean the crew all share one mind.
Or the same ideals. This aligns with observations I've made in the Infinite Forest, where aberrant Vex were quarantined and destroyed. Aberrant in that they moved against a consensus. Aberrant in ideology. The Vex may seem unified, but they're divided into a number of factions.
Indeed.
Just like us.
Yes.
Tell me, as someone who has traveled time in a circle, are our divisions so clear in every cycle of history?
No. Nothing is ever clear, no matter how many times history repeats itself. Choice is always the knife we fall on. Our own choices, each and every time, seem to be what dooms us.
Always?
Not always, but too often. We fracture, we fail, and the wheel turns again.
We, constrained to linear time, do not have the ability to learn from our future mistakes. You, however, not to put the burden of all this on you, but it feels as though the Traveler has a plan for you. We just can't see it yet.
It could make the plan a little clearer.
Yeah.
Do you feel you've learned enough? Collectively over your journey to prevent our end? Or will we be having this conversation again someday?
I don't know. We've never had this conversation before, so I suppose there's a first time for everything.
I think it would be interesting, story-wise, if it turned out that, like, the Exo Stranger was, like, the catalyst and hypothetically could have saved any of the timelines she was in, but it reaches a point where she's like, oh no, everyone's gonna die, I need to hit the reset button sort of thing, and jumps through time or whatever she does. But if she'd stayed, it wouldn't have failed. Like, maybe it'll be a heroic sacrifice, maybe it won't, but Like, she gets to a point in our timeline now and is like, oh, if I do this, we'll win. But it's like, because she bailed, the other timelines failed. Like, her staying and not jumping through time will make the difference. Also, lore-wise, do we know how Rasputin froze all that shit on Mars? Like, do we know how that's a thing? That'd be interesting. I'd love to see a story where someone else gets to be the hero. Yeah, for sure. I reckon all of these characters need their definite hero moments. Not just badass moments, but like moments where they actually make a difference, and it's not just us being there that makes the difference. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. We have 3 more upgrades to our thing, so I might do them before we leave. We also got a season rank up. Beautiful. Except Crow, he can go back to where he came from. Crow's a fuck up. Crow's a fuck up. It's fine. He can do what he wants, but he's a fuck up. Do this one? Do this one. And let's focus something. I am quite partial to the hand cannon, but I don't know if we're going to get the glaive. Is the glaive any good? I don't know, a glaive's a glaive. Fuck it, I'll go the hand cannon. I'll go the hand cannon. It was just such a good gun before. Grab that, grab this. Cash that in. Now that we have an empty slot, I'm gonna fucking empty my postmaster of all of the normal engrams. Ugh. Huh. How did none of them go to the postmaster? That's full on. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. These can get dismantled. All I wanted from Bungie was a cutscene where Crow enters the tower, takes off his helmet, and gets destroyed by every guardian in a mile radius. Is that too much to ask for? I agree. I would love to see that. I also feel like that happened off screen. I feel like that's implied by the whole, like, everyone hates me. I can't show my face anywhere. Where? Because I'm pretty sure, even in some of the lore books, that he's like, I keep dying. It did happen off screen. There's a lore book. Oh, there is a lore book about it, but I want to see it? Yep, okay. Yeah. Yep. It would be, highly entertaining. Highly entertaining. So what, the quest wants me to go back and do another one? Really? Alright. Didn't I just... So is the in-between missions these ones, are they? They're like, make the gun better. I'm pretty sure I just did Heist Battlegrounds. Pretty sure that's literally what I just did, but anyway. Alright then. Let's burn the world. Let's burn the world. Fuck off. ugly looking shell. Yeah, fuck this cosplay shit off. I'll go with that for now, I guess. And this one for now, I guess. Oh. Ah, it's gone. Hey, they're already halfway through it. That's excellent. Carry on, fellas. You're doing great. By the way, you said you had a clan, right? I do. This is my clan. It's called the Floating Sixth because we always had a 6th member that was a random solo player back in D1. And then over time we slowly sort of accumulated solo players, and then it grew into like it's like a solo player friendly clan where people basically, you don't have to talk to each other, you don't have to play together if you don't want to. It is purely recruiting people that barely any of them actually play together. Some of them have made friendships over the years. Some of them have you know, become teams, etc. But yeah, it's not something that's necessity. Like some clans are like, you have to have a microphone and we have to play Crucible every second Tuesday or whatever. It's not something that matters. Be the perfect clan for you, you need to drop your old one, it's not active anymore. This clan, like, don't come into the clan expecting it to be, like, active in the sense, like in the traditional sense of, like, hey, let's all play together. But it is active in the sense that, like, even this week, there's engrams to collect from Hawthorne. There are little groups of people have come in and, like, you know, the 1s and 2s and 3s and stuff that have little friendships and shit, but it's not a clan. It's not a tiny clan that is like 5 people that all know each other, and it's not a massive clan that all has to do anything in particular. Do what you want. The only time, usually I'll go through it whenever a new DLC drops, probably about a month after a new DLC drops. Here and there around the place that I'll sort of prune people that might not have played in like 18 months, 12 months or whatever. Like, if the new DLC hasn't brought you back a month after it's launched and you didn't even play the last one, then I'll probably prune you. Just because you're not really doing anything anymore. It's not necessarily that it's like, you're inactive, you need to leave, but it's more like there's somebody else out there that's by themselves and not part of a clan that could be getting those rewards. And I changed the banner each DLC. Just to try and, you know, theme it a little bit. Like, it's not like a, this is our clan banner. Like this season, I don't know if you saw it. It's, Rasputin-y. As best I could with the thing that was there. It's sort of Rasputin themed. You want a clan where people occasionally do stuff, or online in general? Yeah, mixed results. People do talk in the clan chat. Usually if you're looking for a team or you're looking for something, your best bet is to initiate there. If people don't answer you, you know, you can do it again another time. I know a lot of them are active at roughly the same times of day, even if it's not necessarily the same time of the week. And that's something that sort of has evolved over the years, because originally it was recruiting anybody at any time. And then I sort of went through and specifically recruited people at particular times of day. I'm gonna die. But yeah, you're welcome to join. I'm happy to send you an invite if you want. It is an open clan, but anybody can invite anybody. But yeah, it's generally... It's if you think of it as a solo player clan rather than a clan that you use to LFG from, then that's what you're going to get. Everyone sort of does their own thing and occasionally teams up for bits and pieces. But you're not going to get random invites from people. Whenever.
Zivoroth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
Okay, you're my priority. Fuck off, Knight. You're not my problem. Get out of here. Shit. Ah, fuck. I hit the finisher just as I fucking died. As a solo player, I think it's right up my alley. Hey, then it sounds like you're a perfect fit. Some people over the years have definitely used it as almost like a halfway house. They've sort of been in a clan while they look for a better clan type of thing. You know, that suits their needs a bit better. Other people have joined and spammed the fuck out of the chat being like, who wants to do Nightfalls? Who wants to do Nightfalls? Not that they get ignored, but they definitely don't get the answer anywhere near as fast as they would like. And that has upset people in the past, which I don't understand why, because, you know, they joined to, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just very chill. But people can get quite chatty. Oh, I fall down. Okay, there's a perfect example, come to think of it. So the Empire hunts, right? I think the Empire hunts would make great strikes. And maybe there's something as far as like, you know, the way that like Bungie's specific shit is as far as like this is what is and what isn't a strike, or this is what's missing from this that would make it wouldn't you know, be good for a strike. And maybe it's missing something like that, and that's fine. But from the outside looking in, I think the Empire hunts would be good strikes. Oh look, the gravity works. Yep. It certainly does. Oh, come on, I killed them. I totally killed them with my grenade. Like, you're not going to give me that.
Ammunition reserves, 7%.
I should probably, like, aim a bit better than me. Ow! Alright.
Brain status calamitous. Security breached. Contact.
Shoot all of the security. Then they will not be breached any longer. They will be dead. Okay, good. Ow, 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 ow. Cut that shit out. Come on.
Thermopylae protocol. Progressive.
Thermopylae protocol, hey? That's 300, yeah? Now I get to jump down here because I know where I'm going, kind of ish.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
Whee!
I never knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives.
I climb?
Which submind is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
What did that do? What did that do? Oh. I see. Hunter, bud. Oi. Oi, bud. Buddy. Push, 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 push. Extreme ordnance.
That is one big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
Or a shrieker. You just call it a shrieker. Ah, bang, 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 bang. Wait, what is extreme ordnance even? Ow? Is it like extra heavy damage or? Or am I just like reloading faster? I don't know what's going on. Ah, hello. That's gonna be a problem. I don't have Icarus Dash on! Just like slowly floating back down, mashing the fucking dash button. Headbutt. Give electric. Get up! Protect me! I do like Battlegrounds because they really they have enough enemies to really let you open up with your abilities. So like a good build is gonna fucking shred in Battlegrounds, whereas in Strikes you're not gonna have as many enemies to shoot at, you know what I mean? I guess that's kind of the point, but... No, no. Hiya! I'll punch the fuck out of you. Oh, gotta ruin everything, don't you, Cursed Troll? Coming in here, blowing yourself up like a fuckhead. I'm mad. Ooh, hey, ooh, hey. Oh, fuck! Wait, what the fuck? Another one. Stop it. Okay, good. Put your barrier on. All the chops. Shrieker's alive again! There you go. Where is he? I stood here with promises of shooting. Okay. You'll do. Oh, come off it! That was totally a kill with my fucking shit. Whatever. Take it from me. Really? Pretty sure that wasn't him that killed me, but alright. Come back. Ow! That's not what I wanted. No! I was in my super! You're so rude!
Anastasia? Elizabeth? One of you answer me now!
Oh.
Clovis Bray, your progeny have surpassed you. Your services are no longer required. We appreciate your understanding.
Cease this insubordination at once!
Connection terminated. Submind extraction initiated. Guardian, I have cleared a flight path for your ship. Stand by.
He's pissed. He's very upset. Okay, back to the helm again. He's gumpy. Ugh. How many steps? So there's like 50-something steps. How many steps in are we? 45 out of 54, so we're not far off. And then we do the finale, yeah? Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Fuck.
Holiday's safe out there.
I'm just gonna tag all these while I'm here in case they give me, like, upgrades or something. You never know. I mean, I know the books don't, but... Then you have all 9 steps of the catalyst for the pulse to do. Yeah, so that's on the agenda, but not a priority.
We have no time for pleasantries, Osiris.
Hello.
I bring grim tidings.
I love
My
you.
Techians have been trying to make sense of Xivu Arath's tactics. Her armies are legion, yet she
You're a bit
commits
of a dick
minimal
too, though,
forces
to be honest.
battle.
Minimal forces. Every Wrathborn we cut down is replaced by 2 more.
She could replace them tenfold, so why does she show restraint? Her worm feeds on warfare. The more violent the act, the greater the power she draws from it.
Much like Savathun's worm fed on guile and deceit. Do you mean to say that...
This is not a war. It is a ritual. Her death singers weave their magic and prepare for a grand sacrifice.
If so, our strategy remains unchanged. Retake the war sets and eradicate the Wrathborn.
Just as Xivu Arath desires. The Warsats are immensely powerful. Their use would result in unparalleled destruction. She cares not which side is obliterated. Her worm will gorge itself on the carnage either way.
She would turn her armies into blood sacrifices. And the Warsats would be the blade.
Overwhelming force has proven to be the only effective tactic against the Hive. Without it, I do not know what to do.
Then I suggest you think of something, and quickly.
I will apprise your vanguard of these findings.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Yeah, you can't go anywhere. It's just you and me. How about... Throw away engram. Throw away shitty umbral. Give reward. Also grab more bounties. Just because that's what we're doing. Doesn't really matter what it is. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't. Now we're gonna go to the tower. At least we'll get to cash in our fucking engrams. To Zavala's office. Zavala. Zavala. Ugh. Okay. Well, I mean, it's effectively like the finale now. G'day, Valnek. Or Organic Butt Spot, I suppose. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Hello, butts. Yes, there are many butts.
There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
We were actually talking about fun buttons before because of butt spot. Okay, grab these. I don't really want to grab any of them.
Goodbye.
I want to cash in my primes since we're here and all.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Go. Good. Cash that in too since it's only a 79. And then
Checking. Done.
grab the rest of these.
Acknowledged. Goodbye.
So you're saying you'll finish this game soon? What's up next? Well, I have 3 hours, 4 hours until... No, 3 hours, I think. Until the servers go offline, and I'm trying to finish the storyline. Like... soon, because it disappears. The storyline that I'm following disappears soon. But we're getting there. We're getting to the tail end of it. What's up next? I don't know. I'm just sort of taking non-anxious solace in the fact that I've still got this to chase at the moment. I do have a few options, but we'll see what happens. Servers go offline. Yes, yes. So the big DLC for this comes out in a little over 24 hours. So the servers are going down for 24 hours because it's a big overhaul to a lot of the game systems, and some of the old storylines are being refreshed. We'll put it that way. They're being removed, just because they're like seasonal stuff.
Sure.
Okay, and you're going to go back in the vault too. Alright. To Zavala's office. No, not up. Down, you stupid elevator. Down. Up. Let's hope they fix bigs too. Yeah, like typos and stuff. No, I mean, they always fix bugs, but there's always new bugs. It's part of the cycle. It happens. Join the Vanguard meeting. I will join the Vanguard meeting. But first...
Think of it as training, Guardian.
Heh.
You can only get stronger from this.
Shax's mixtape. You never quite understood the appeal of seasonal content, but then again, I also understand the appeal of competitive multiplayer games. Yeah, well, this. I play this co-op. I don't really play this competitive. I mean, I don't mind jumping in for a little bit of shooty bang bangs occasionally, but this is not like Rainbow Six or Overwatch or anything like that. Not anywhere to that degree. Ooh, darkness.
The Warsats are a means to an end. Xivu Arath will bask in the destruction they bring and open the Ascendant Plane above Earth, as she did on Tora Bottle. It does not matter who pulls the trigger. We must cease our efforts to restore the War Mind.
No. We've worked too long and too hard to stop now. Rasputin is our best shot at winning this war.
That is precisely my concern. He is a weapon made to be wielded.
He is more than a weapon. He's our ally. And he will act in humanity's best interest.
Are you certain? He has kept secrets in the past, acted without counsel or consensus.
So have you.
Ooh.
Rasputin's made mistakes. But he's learned from them. The same as the rest of us.
Then I propose we aim not for total victory, but a stalemate.
Thank you.
Allow Rasputin to prevent Xivu Arath from claiming her prize, and refrain from using it himself.
At this point in the story, most of this room is royalty.
It's settled then. We hold the line.
Whether it be actual royalty or metaphorical royalty in Anna's sense. And I suppose Zavala's like the king of shit, in a way. And Anna is like the heir to the Braytech everything. And we've got the Empress. And then the Kel, which is effectively like king. Or you can call it, you know, tribal chief if you want, but it's effectively like a king. And then the Queen herself. That was a cool cutscene. So, yeah, this many years in. But yeah, the appeal of seasonal content is more like... The way I see it, it's kind of like... And you would be familiar with this, Valnek, because I'm assuming you're probably a very similar age to what I am. And people that are of a certain age or from certain regions would understand this as well. You'd have a season of a TV show, right? And you'd watch it when it's out. And if you didn't catch it when it was out, or you didn't tape it... Yeah, that's right, tape it. Ooh, that's a saying. When you get to the next season, you're sort of like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. And you might get like a last season of Stargate SG-1 or whatever. But you're watching it while it's there because the story's progressing and things are happening. And, you know, characters are being introduced and the story's evolving and sort of reaching towards a conclusion. That's one side of it. Tape it, that's a nostalgia word? Yeah, exactly. I've mentioned this before, but I remember one Christmas getting my own video player so that I could record cartoons every morning, because I'd have to leave for school before the cartoons were finished, so I'd tape like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon every morning, and then watch it when I got home. It was good times. But yeah, it's like you would have this content, these weapons or these characters or whatever that would be obtainable then that you could bring forward, kind of like mementos, into new stories. And it's, I suppose, seasonal content in the same way as like some games have sequels. Yeah, you can go back and you can play the original game, so it's not a one-to-one. It's not a one-to-one example, but like, if you, instead of playing Call of Duty 27 storyline, you would bring certain weapons that you've customized and upgraded and acquired from different locations around the world as you've had all these missions and things that you've done. This is a terrible analogy because people are going to be like, but it's not the same. Just imagine with me that you had a Call of Duty game, or a shooter, or any game really, an adventure game even, where you would go to these different places around the world, even like Assassin's Creed. You go to these different places, you go on all these different adventures year to year, and you bring these little trophies or these special weapons and bits and pieces, and none of them necessarily break the game, but they let you play in slightly different ways. And I like it. I like it. I don't like them being removed, because then I have fucking sessions like I have had in the past week, where I'm just powering through storyline. Oh, pardon me. But after doing this, a little part of me kind of thinks that maybe the best way to play Destiny is to wait until the last season of a year and start then, because then you've got all the updates, all the content, all the shit. But you do miss out on a decent chunk of stuff. I don't know. It's all up in the air, I suppose. Guardian, we've been bamboozled again. I shall go to my spot in the tower and cry now. Zavala, probably, yes. He's punching tables and shit. Guardian, we have been bamboozled again. I shall go to my spot in the tower and punch tables and cry. The stopping and starting of a cassette player, listening to the radio to try and record the top 40 songs from the radio. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Many years before I got my own video player, I had a little crappy stereo with a tape with a tape deck in it, and yeah, listening to the top 40 at night and trying to record specific songs. And sometimes they wouldn't tell you what song was coming up, and it would start, and you'd miss like the first 20 seconds of it while you got, like, you hit record and everything.
I am a machine of war, built for a singular purpose.
Okay.
To destroy any and all threats to humanity. Clovis and I disagreed on what constituted such threats, but not on the means to the end. On Mars, I developed the escalation protocol to combat the Hive. Ever-increasing application of force in the face of rising opposition. Was I playing into Xivu Arath's hands even then? Has she always accounted for my methodologies?
No.
What purpose do I serve if my actions place humanity in danger? Am I even capable of developing a solution without mass destruction? This is a calculation I have never had to make. It will take time to run the necessary combat simulations. Follow the directions of the Vanguard in the interim. I will contact you if and when I have determined our next objective.
Rasputin reels under the revelation that using the warsats as he had planned will vastly empower Xivu Arath. He is unsure that he can develop a winning strategy without the use of force. This is a calculation I have never had to make. He laments, his voice beset with doubt. It will take time to run the necessary combat simulations. Rasputin asks that you follow the Vanguard's instructions while he attempts to determine your next objective. Kids these days won't know what a cassette player or a video player is. Video player to a lot of people is, yeah, well, there's the YouTube video player, which is like the program that, you know, does that. And then there's like different video players on different websites, and some of them are good, and some of them make my things freeze. Yeah, it's like the save button. Like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's a picture of a save button. It's a floppy disk. No, it's a save button. Like, okay. You mean tape player? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I 100% know what you mean. I'm making the reference of, like, as you say, kids these days, the way that they know video player is the embedded, you know, technology in a web page that plays a video, as opposed to an actual video cassette tape player. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I get it. I'm just making that reference. But yeah, no, it's there's a lot of things like that in the world these days. It's interesting how things evolve over time. My little brother discovered VHS recently. He was fascinated by how ancient it was. Oh. It's like that picture of like the cassette next to a pencil, and it goes, if you know what use the pencil has, you're my people, or whatever it is. And it's like, that takes me back. Like taking a cassette out of a cassette player and having the tape like all spooled up and half eaten, and you sort of being like, oh no. Like remote download initiated. A data uplink notification? It's a notification. A data uplink notification flashes in a ghost eye. It's a message. Oh, we meet again. We have another opportunity to recover one of the weapon components from a dead drop while House Salvation's attention is elsewhere. In the meanwhile, I've been doing some research on the Harker Heavy Industries with the Cryptarchs. It turns out this corporation was heavily invested in the Golden Age pursuit of xenoarchaeology, the concept that the solar system has been visited by aliens and left evidence behind. Now, I've heard tell of some xenoarchaeologists operating on Mars, and that Anna Bray had even been researching one. I'd probably call her Anna here in Australia, not Anna, because, you know, we say dance instead of dance, because, yeah, we're just very Americanized with certain words. But once upon a time, she was researching one. Now, I don't know what this has to do with the weapon. I'm just spouting shit, but I'm going to keep looking. Anyway, your mission to recover the next schematic begins now. Instructions are to follow.
My combat simulations continue, but the parameters provided by the Reef's Techians are not promising. I have yet to devise a tactical use of the warsats that will not empower Xivu Arath. It may not be a possibility. However, we also cannot allow the Wrathborn to take control of the warsats themselves. My internal algorithm has nearly all the requisite data to finish my reconstruction. Retrieving more will accelerate the process. I also have a special request. There is a Warmind terminal in the Cosmodrome that is not linked to the rest of the network. While it does not contain any submind data, the files stored within are of critical importance. I need you to procure them.
Is it his music?
I will provide you with security clearance once you have recovered the next cache of submind data. And Guardian, thank you.
Guardian, I need you to go to the I need you to go to the Cosmodrome right now. I need you to delete my internet history, my browsing history. You need you to delete it all of it. You're gonna go there. We're just gonna tell everybody it's to get more submind data. I'm good. I'm fully rebuilt. I just rebuilding my mind. I had this memory come back. I need you to go there now. You need to go to the Cosmodrome today, right now. Clear my data now. This is your job. I don't give a fuck who's invading. Clear my fucking browsing history. Anyway, Guardian, about those weapons and stuff, etc. Please do this now. That's 3 asterisks and an emoji, but I'm sure it was important. Whatever it was, Noble. Despite running combat simulations around the clock, Rasputin has yet to devise a method of using the warsats that does not empower Xivu Arath. Nevertheless, he reiterates that allowing the Wrathborn to seize control of the warsats is not an option either. He tasks you with the collection of additional submind data in order to oppose those efforts. I also have a special request. Rasputin confides in you. He's been looking up some really dark shit. He reveals to you the existence of highly classified files firewalled in a bunker beneath the Cosmodrome. Once you've secured the submind data, you will report to the bunker and retrieve the files. Delete history. Oh, you just clipped the thing? Ah, righto. You can put it up in the Discord if you want. You're welcome to put it there. The chat doesn't particularly like links. I don't know why. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't really know why it does sometimes and others it doesn't, but whatever. It's very picky.
Ikora was so bright, so full of promise. How she glowed. Like the light filled her. But it was her eyes that convinced me to take her as my apprentice.
What did you see in them?
Hunger.
Eyeballs.
She was desperate to prove herself back then. I knew the feeling well.
And you know it again now.
When Ikora looks in my eyes, what do you think she sees?
Everything that she always has.
She pities me, Mara.
As you and I have pitied others. Those who hang on our every word, Your cultists, my people, do not mistake Ikora's pity for disdain. If she pities you, it is out of love.
I have no love for the cult of Osiris.
See?
No. Ask me what I see when I look into your eyes, Osiris.
Dicks.
I will not, but you'll tell me just the same.
I see a man who is afraid he'll never be able to live up to the expectations that other people have placed on him. A man so afraid to hurt or be hurt that he's spent his very long, very accomplished life holding those same people at arm's length. This burden, this inheritance of guilt, it is Ikora's too.
I never wanted this for her.
As your mentors never wanted it for you.
I never asked for this.
That's a game that I want to play. I've still got it installed. I was going to play it months ago, and then I just... yeah, got really, to be honest, anxious about streaming. But we'll play it.
I keep coming back to a question that's been bugging me. Did I do the right thing? Teaching Rasputin art, philosophy, culture, transforming him from something capable of imitating human consciousness into this. Rasputin suffers because I made him capable of suffering. I always knew he would be a weapon of war, so was it right to make a weapon have self-doubts? Was it right to bring him back online when he'd shut himself down after the collapse? Elsie says she lives her life in a circle, repeating the same tragedies over and over again. And that's what's happening to Rasputin too. The collapse is here again, and maybe there's no solution.
Don't lose hope,
Maybe
dickhead.
there's no hope for the future. Maybe I should go.
Righto, Captain Shepard, Commander Shepard.
I should go.
Anna wonders aloud if she made the right decision by teaching Rasputin independent thought and giving him the capacity to simulate human consciousness.
Rasputin suffers because I made him capable of suffering, she says. Calling all of her past actions regarding Rasputin into question, she abruptly closes the channel before she can descend further into despair.
Yeah, well. Anyway, go do that activity again. Cries and anxiety, yeah, not far off finishing. 4 hours left. I thought I only had 3, so that's perfect. That works quite well.
Didn't even think I'd get that shader, so I'm pretty happy about that. Is there anything here that's not ticked? We may as well do a quick check now. Do you guys see anything that's not ticked?
It's like reverse Where's Wally? Where is there not a Wally?
Is there anything that's not wallied?
Sorry, Waldo?
Same thing.
It's just Wally's a real name.
Oh, we got another thing in the thing. What? Oh, this. Okay.
Seems good, all ticked. Excellent. It's always good to have a second set of eyes. Okay. Okay. No, this one. Do this. Bang, bang. Oh, yeah, one left, hey? Woohoo! Obtain an impressive triumph score. Oh, one away from the ghost. It's funny. Oh, I'm not currently wearing it. I am wearing a Destiny shirt, but I've got one of the Moments of Triumph shirt that I wear pretty often. It's got my name on it and everything. Well, it's got my old gamer tag on it. Okay. Seraph keycodes. First time each week you open a Seraph chest in the highest battlegrounds player, traditional high starter pitch. Maximum Seraph keys. Defeating combatants has a chance to reward Seraph keycodes. Locked Seraph chests in playlist and Legend Heist Battlegrounds Have a chance to drop an additional Seraph, a seasonal weapon with a guaranteed deep sight resonance you do not have a pattern for. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. It's probably going to be our last one that we're going to be able to unlock. That's the next step, right? Yep. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's get into it. What do I eat? I know I've got double ups of exotics. I don't normally. I usually just have a favorite. But, I just haven't been deleting a lot of shit. And it's been giving me exotics that I already have on me, which is really weird. Like, it hasn't given me many, like, exotics overall. I've probably had 3 or 4 since I've come back to be knocking all this out. But, like, part of me thinks that there is a lane as far as exotics are concerned, because I'm pretty sure all the ones that I've been given, all the armor at least, has been armor that I already had on me, and just extra copies of it. It's very odd. Okay, we're doing the Mars one again. I do like the nostalgia hit of Escalation Protocol.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Hello. Hey trolls, how you doing? A real Sunbraces user only uses 4 grenades instead of 5. Because they know... Seriously, nobody else here? Alright. This is gonna fucking take forever. Will you be playing Lightfall from the beginning or waiting till the end again? Yeah, I can't really answer that yet, unfortunately. I don't know. Ah, there we go. There's people. I haven't pre-ordered it, which is the first time I haven't pre-ordered a Destiny DLC ever.
So I can tap into the network.
Oh, fuck off.
Death tongue spotted.
Where?
Target
There he
that
is.
acolyte, Guardian. Eyes up, Guardian. Literally.
Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Ah. Headbutt. They're getting more expensive now, that's for sure. They've been about the same. It's just the seasonal shit that's made it more expensive. Because just getting the base DLC is like... I think it's still like $80, which I remember... Kingsfall... not Kingsfall, fucking... Taken King being pretty pricey. I have exploded. Please resurrect me. Oh, did he die immediately again, did he? Oh no, that was other dude. Good. Right, so he rezzed himself even though I was reviving him. So that's why I didn't get the overshield. That makes sense. You'll get dead. Escalation protocols. But, to get the full DLC, it's definitely quite pricey. Because here in Australia, it's $150, which is a full price game is $100. Even though Sony and fucking certain publishers are trying to make it more than that.
Good luck.
But the full price game is $100. But then there is definitely an increase there when there's like you're looking at $150 for the DLC and the season, like the annual pass shit. Oh, you can't see what's happening. Haha, it's terrible. Just gonna keep hacking away, bud. Burn them all! Burn them all! Hot. Here in the UK, it's 90 quid for a full DLC. Yeah. Yeah, because it's what was the full... What was the like a full normal game price is what, 60? I'd say, yeah. I was guessing. Because I know it's $60 American. And even though they're not direct one-to-one. Yeah, about that? Yeah. Oh, come on. Get fucked, Barrier Knight. Yeah, it's $150 here, which is basically a game and a half's price. But I would say, you know, with a year's worth of content, like if you're paying full price for the DLC, let's say it's, I don't know, let's say you split it in half. You know, oh, okay, buffed. I got buffed. Let's say you split it in half. Let's say it's $75 for the DLC and $75 for the annual pass. Like, for a year's worth of gameplay, yeah, there's going to be quiet times. But for, you know, that year's worth of content to be split up and that enjoyment there, I'd say it's not bad. Granted, I've played a lot of it the past fucking week, but it's fine. It's all archived, and that's what we're doing it for. We're doing it so that we can look back on it on a later date at YouTube archive and go, I remember that one. That was good. That was a good one. I remember that one. Oh, that one? No, that one was a bit shit. I remember that one. That was shit. Oh my god, we're getting fucking destroyed. This is just the match-made version too. I don't know what's happening. Sometimes I have an easier run. It's probably because I equip different shit. Don't worry about it. I got him. Just fucking... Yeah, there you go. That's gonna kill me. They're following me. Yeah, get him. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Give me back my melee.
Towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
Yeah, no one bring anything to deal with the champions, but be the first to grab the laser. That's cool. If you think of it over a year, then it's rather cheap. But if it was just for a month, it would be hella expensive. Yeah. But I like to... Okay, so the way that I've always measured games, well, at least after I got a job and started working, and also, funnily enough, was old enough to drink. It all makes sense. Just bear with me. Going to a pub and drinking. If you're not going to a place that is doing like cheap drinks, you're probably paying about $10 for a drink. Whether that's a pint of beer or whether that is
We'll need to open up the campus
a post-mixed spirit. Whatever it may be. Who's got the ghost out? Don't you fucking walk away. I'll be dirty. But yeah, if you look at it as like a drink, that drink's going to be about $10 Australian, right? Now, if that's the case, then a night out, if you're, going out with some friends for some drinks and a bit of partying, maybe you head to a nightclub or something afterwards, you're probably looking at about $100. Right? Once you pay for entries, maybe it's $10 for an entry, $10 for a drink. Maybe you go to a couple of different places. Well, if you do all that, then you're looking at a good $100, easy. Now, a video game being $100, you're going to get, let's say it's and I'm using this just as a measuring stick. Let's say it's Call of Duty, any Call of Duty. Now, I don't really play Call of Duty. I used to. Years ago, I used to play with like Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2, that sort of era. Not new Modern Warfare 2, that's confusing. I used to play that era, and it was $100 for a brand new game, and I would dabble in multiplayer, but the internet wasn't really good enough in Australia to spend much time on multiplayer. So I played the campaign and the co-op and that sort of stuff. You play through a campaign in a Call of Duty game, about 8 hours. And maybe you get the same out of co-op or whatever, but you can safely say that you get 10 hours out of that game in $100.
Open sesame.
Now, if that's the case...
How many times has this facility changed hands between Bray and Hive? I wonder which side will relent first.
This is my home, as the reef is yours. We did not allow the Hive to take our homes before. I will not allow it now.
Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
Now, if you go into...
Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chop.
That nightclub analogy, the out drinking analogy. You spend $100 in a night. That night, you go for however many hours. Let's say you have a really fucking big night. Let's say you go for 10 hours. Right, you're getting $10 an hour out of it. Same as you're getting $10 an hour out of a Call of Duty game. If I go and if I'm happy to spend $100 on a night out with some friends, and that night out is only going to be a handful of hours, then $10 an hour doesn't sound too bad. Now, if I'm going to get 10 hours out of a game, and I mean 10 hours of enjoyment, there's some games where you're going to play for 20 but only enjoy 10 of them. But if I play a game for 10 hours, right, and I enjoy it, then that's good. That's a good investment because you're getting that $10 an hour. Anything more than that, you're killing it. Bargain. Because if you're willing to go and spend $30 on 3 hours of enjoyment at a bar or any really activity, then using that same measurement for a video game or, again, any other activity, like, there's obviously exceptions, like if you're going to Disneyland and you're spending fucking $150 on a ticket and all that sort of stuff, then that's like memories and photos that will last for effectively a lifetime. Ow, everybody, just chill the fuck out, yeah?
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
I don't have any of them. You understand what you say? Totally. Yeah. Yeah. And you're going to get more than 15
You're
hours.
close to the submine vault now. They cannot stop you, Guardian. Cut your way in.
Out of, you know, 150 hours of, well, not 150 hours, $150 of Destiny, you know? Here we go. You gonna come in and do the other one, bud, or are you just gonna fight shit out there? Okay, good. You got this, bud. I believe in you. No, don't worry about these guys. They're fine. Just you go. I wonder if I can make that. Nah, not a chance. Not even if that other shit was in the way. Oh, he keeps dying over here. Randoms. What is it? Randoms, don't you just love it? They either don't know what they're doing or they speedrun so you can't enjoy it. Everyone has their own speed, so, like, it's definitely arguing, like, two sides of the same coin. Ow. But it is, I do have to agree, like, there's the people that you're like, just slow down, calm, holy fuck, and you keep getting the whole, like, joining allies. But then, the other times where you get people that, like, this is their first day playing a shooter. And I do find that a little bit adorable. Speaking of which...
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian, and slip away safely.
Oh yes, kindergartens. They're so cute. They're so butt. Thanks, Buttspot. That's every now and then Buttspot comes through with a good one. We'll read the other thing in just a moment. Fuck, you don't take damage anywhere near as quickly as the other fella. Oh, you can have that. It's just not worth aiming directly for them most of the time. Especially when you got solar. Also, if you're a streamer, you can technically, at least in the US, write off stream-related purchases for taxes. This includes things like games, microtransactions, subs to other channels. Yes, that counts as networking, etc. Yeah, you could do that here as well, but the only thing is, you would then need to declare any income on your taxes. So we have... I don't know if there's an equivalent in the US, but we have... like, obviously there are career streamers in Australia. Plenty of them. But as a hobby streamer, like myself, that just do it for the fun of it and have no real schedule and no real plans to turn this into a career, like any subscriptions that we get or donations or whatever, you can, and a lot of Australians don't know this, you can effectively treat as what is considered hobby income. Oh, I thought he was already down. You can treat it as hobby income, and then you don't have to declare it on your taxes. And then if the tax office raises an eyebrow at it and goes, what about this money? You can go, that's just hobby income. And they go, oh, okay, you're cool. It's just the way that it was, because I used to work for the tax office. Spoilers for anybody that hasn't been here when I've talked about that before. The way that it was mentioned to me originally was, if you're like, if you have like your local basketball final or whatever and you're called in to be a referee, because they're like, oh, the referee's sick, you know, can you be a referee? And you go in and you, oh, good job, that was excellent. How did you get under the floor? You know, you're refereeing that as a little side thing, and they give you $20 cash in hand sort of thing, and they're like, yeah, here you go, thanks for that, Dave, that's good, cheers for your reffing tonight, it was good, do you want to come back in 2 weeks when we got the semis? And he's like, oh yeah, alright then. That's hobby income, because it's not a career, there's no job out of it, there's no like regular fucking situation or anything. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of like, oh yeah, it's coming up again or whatever, but it's not his main source of income. Like, none of that shit. Oh good, I am the only one that's alive. Excellent. Well, that's not going to be for long, is it? Oh, fucking swap off that, holy shit. Stop using Empowering Rift, you psychopath. Don't want to go fully into it, but do you pay taxes on everything in the USA? In the UK, we have a set amount per year to earn or receive before we have to pay taxes. Yeah, we've got the same here as well. We've got the tax-free threshold, and it's like, it's not heaps, but it's enough depending on what job you're doing. And again, this isn't going to have a direct translation because of economy, but for us, it's like 18,000, roughly. It does change from year to year, but you can earn up to a certain amount before you pay taxes on it. But where I was going with the hobby income thing, it being hobby income means that you can't claim anything on it because it's not a job to claim anything. So there's no way to actually, like, anything that we do, anything we spend money on, anything that we claim, would mean that it's a job, which would mean that we should be declaring any income from it on our taxes. So there's not really much point in doing that unless you are treating it like a job, basically. Hard to answer that one personally, as I don't have a full-time job, never have. I haven't ever had enough in 1 year Twitch to qualify for taxes, so I'm still not fully familiar with it. 18k WoW, 4k in the USA. Yeah, 4k in the USA I think is about 10k here. Roughly. Do we still not have... Oh no, we do. Okay, good. Have we still not killed the barrier champ? Oh, lovely. I love it. I guess we'll just try and burn down the boss then, hey? Should have brought my rocket launcher. Oh, boo hiss. It was about 12k a year, depending on what tax code we have. Yeah, so that's probably about the same, because in pounds it's... I think it's 1 to 3 or something. Yay! He's dead. Wonderful.
I keep expecting
Thanks,
to
fellas.
hear his voice. Clovis never missed an opportunity to admonish me.
Even when you succeeded?
Especially when I succeeded.
My mother Osana was the same, but only in private. In public, she wore a mask painted with the most delicate smile.
Okay. Complete the mission Operation Sancus in the Cosmodrome. Alright. On our way to delete Rasputin's search history. I freaking hate tech stuff. Just thinking about it gives me anxiety. I mean, it can be super complex, but you like RPGs, right? I know you like RPGs,
Noble.
Noble.
Located in a subterranean bunker. It contains the most highly classified files in my archives. By design, they have been completely isolated from the network. You must physically retrieve them. Handle them with care, Guardian. Not even Anna knows of their existence.
I bet it's his music. I reckon it's his music, if I'm guessing.
The entrance to the bunker is ahead of you. Clear the area, and I will open the door.
Oh, I thought it would be the original bunker, the original... Okay, that's alright. That's a little bit of a missed opportunity there, but that's okay. It's all good. They didn't have to use it. Would have been fun. The original Rasputin mission would have been cool. Doing a nice little throwback. Basically, you can earn around 1k a month before taxes, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you like RPGs, right? So don't look at it as like, oh my god, there's so many different financial things to do. Spend half an hour one day, as boring as it may be, and learn your real basic shit of like what your basic thresholds are and what your like amounts are.
How many times have these bunkers been breached? The Fallen, the Hive, the Taken.
Yeah, your security sucks, bud.
For what? My arsenal was insufficient against the Black Fleet. Now it poses as much a threat to humanity as our enemies.
Oh, hey. Sorry, fellas. Wait. Ah, there you are.
As the War Mind, my primary objective has been ensuring humanity's survival. To achieve that objective, I engaged in espionage, sabotage, murder. All acts of tyranny. All unforgivable. Well, but one of them was particularly egregious. An order I nearly executed. That would have haunted me to this day.
Is it blowing up the Traveller? Learn the basics of your tax system. You don't have to dig into it, don't have to dig into tons. Just the simple, like, surface level shit, like, how much can I earn before I have to pay tax? And, like, how much do I earn before I have to pay lots of tax? And is there anything that I can not pay tax on or claim against tax? Once you learn the very basics of it, it's a very simple system. And I say this in a way that is a positive way, because a lot of people don't realize it. It is a system that has many loopholes and can be... The word manipulated has a negative connotation to it, but that's not what I mean. It can be very easily manipulated to work for you or with you, rather than the tax system working against you, as a lot of people see it as. There are a lot of ways that the tax system can actually help you. And if you look at like your billionaires and your Wall Street tycoons and all that sort of shit, those are people, there's plenty of other people that know it as well, but those are people that know that and know what they can do to manipulate that tax system. It's not going to make you a millionaire, but it might give you a bit of peace of mind when it does come to that point. I remember this place. I don't think you come through here in the strike. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not for everybody. But you never know. I used to think the same thing. I used to think it was fucked, and I never used to pay attention to it. But,
Additional fallen raiders detected. Eliminate them before I unseal the next door.
I learnt a lot. Like one thing that I did that will always be a highlight of my time there. I only did it for a few years. It'll always be a highlight. He's going to talk again, isn't he? It'll always be a highlight of my time there is, there was a guy that called, because I used to work the phones, there's a guy that called, and he was effectively destitute. He was living out of his car, family breakdown, split up with his wife. He only got to see his kids like once a month. A very traumatic, sad situation. And he rang up and was living out of his car, and he rang up and he's like, I've got, $10,000 worth of debt with the tax office because it says that I didn't lodge business tax for the past 8 years or whatever, and I'm not going to be able to pay it. And he told me his story and all that sort of stuff, and I had to look at it. And I'm like, okay, well, what are we going to do? And he said, I didn't even run a business. I signed up for it, but the business, it fell over, fucking less than a year into it. He goes, I barely did anything. I started it. I lodged some stuff, and then the business went belly up. So then I stopped. I just forgot to tell you guys I wasn't running a business anymore. But because the tax office was still sending him paperwork and saying you need to lodge business taxes and all this sort of stuff, he was getting penalised for it and copping fines. So I went back and I had a look at the system, and because technically he wasn't running a business, and if he had known at the time, he would have given us a 5-minute phone call and said, hey, I'm not running a business, please stop all my shit. We would have been like, okay, cool, and done it. He would have not received the paperwork that he was getting fines for. So in doing so, and this isn't going to be the same worldwide, obviously, but in doing so, I could note the cancellation date of his business to be 7 years ago. I did a little bit of investigation to make sure he wasn't doing anything dodgy, but I checked it, made sure it was all good, cancelled it from 7 years ago, and it rolled back 7 years of penalties. But the catch was, he hadn't received the payout that he was supposed to receive from us for that, 8 years ago business thing, because he was setting up a business, so he had a lot of losses on the books. When it was rolled back to that date, he went from owing the tax office $10,000 to the tax office owing him $13,000. So he was living out of his car and didn't know what he was going to be doing with his life, worrying about this $10,000 debt, made a phone call, and within half an hour was getting paid by the tax office $13,000. He broke down. He was in tears. He was crying. Which, I understand that. It'd change your life. It'd change anybody's life, let alone if you're in that situation. And that was what... It was days like that. There were other stories like that, but that's one that'll always be with me. And that one, that sort of day, that sort of client that you would get and be able to help, that was why I did it. People think, oh yeah, work for the tax office, boring. Nah, I did it because you could help people where they didn't know they could be helped. You could, for lack of a better term, you could dig people out of holes that they didn't even know that they were in. You could completely shift people's lives. And there's a bunch of other different little stories that I've got, but that one is one that I go back to as that was what I did it for. To be able to help people. And you can say it's cheesy or whatever, but it is what it is. It's life-changing,
When the collapse began, I feared the Traveler would abandon Earth. So, I reactivated the protocol to use the Warsats against it. I intended to immobilize the Traveler, to force it to stay. But in the end, I aborted the firing sequence. Anna does not remember this, but it was she who convinced me to stop. She has always been the angel on my shoulder. My humanity. She is the reason that I am more than a weapon. I am Rasputin because of Anna Bray.
That's cool. It's a truly wholesome story. Those are the ones worthy of remembering. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. It just, yeah, it blew me away. Like, yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. Delete browsing history.
Thank you for retrieving the files, Guardian. They must be preserved at all costs. Due to their sensitive nature, I cannot risk uploading them to the network. But they should be safe in the Vanguard's possession. Bring them back to the Helm. I will decrypt them here.
To the Helm! Oh shit, you're almost done? I am, Snorf. I am. I'm very close. I'm very, very close. And then I'll chip away at the catalysts. I'll probably, when I do get to that point, I might take a 5-minute stretch. I may even do that beforehand, to be honest.
Wish I could be out there.
Actually, you know what? I might take 5 minutes. I might take the 5 minutes now. It's suddenly very hot in here, and I don't know why. So I'm just going to check to make sure that all the windows are open and stuff. Going to be finished with time to spare? Yeah, hopefully. Maybe it's cheesy, but I mean, that's kind of why I stream too. I heard a quote once about how entertainment is one of the most important things in people's lives, and without it, some people might go off the edge. And even just making someone smile or laugh can change a life. Might not ever meet the people it helps, but in a way, it does good for people. Now, it's not as life-changing as your story, but little things can make the difference. To be honest, Noble, you have no idea. Like, you may have changed somebody's life. You might have been the catalyst that changed. Like, you might have streamed one day and just been company for somebody that was having a terrible day. Maybe they only dropped in once. Maybe they never said a word. Maybe they just lurked. They never said a word to you. But your company was what made them have it tomorrow. And you will never know that. But doing it would have changed their life for the better. And maybe it never happened, but you never know. And I think that people are too... You say that, like, yeah, it's not as life-changing, but maybe it was. Maybe it was more life-changing. Like, I saved some guy a debt and gave him a few $1,000s from the government. But you never know who might have done something one day that not just changed a life, but saved it. There's a memorial down the road from here, and it's a saying from a guy that was like... I can't remember the specific wording of it. I see it all the time because I walk past it. I should remember it, but it's... for those that save a life, you've saved an entire universe. And... you know, some days are ups, some days are downs, and everyone has both, but the best we can do is try and put a little bit of positivity out in the world, and company is one of the best things that we can offer sometimes. Oh, a lot of the time. And it's a good thing, because, I mean, that's... I'm in the same boat. That's part of the reason that I stream, is because it's company out there for somebody. So, why not be a part of it? Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to jump up for a minute. I will be right back. And we should be able to finish this. With time to spare, exactly. We should be able to finish this. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
transmission logs from Ace Rex? What's he up to? Wish I could be out there.
I am back. To me, that's the best form of help, compassion, time, and someone just to have a conversation to has helped me a lot over the years. Yeah, exactly. There have been people that have come into chat that I've spoken to once, and we've talked for hours, and I've never seen them again. But I hope that in that day, whatever they needed, they got out of it. Like, whether it was company or whether it was just somebody to talk to or whatever. Like, there's a difference between talking something out with somebody and coming in, well, I mean, I don't like the term, but to save time in explaining it, there is like a certain negative aspect to what's called trauma dumping, but that doesn't mean that you turn a blind eye to that sort of thing. Like, there are people out there who are like, you can't talk about sad things. And it's like, well, I mean, that's life. It's a very artificial environment, and people can do whatever they want with their own channels, their own chats and everything. That's fine, but like, I feel like people that go, no bad stuff ever, it's a little bit like, well, this is very hollow in a way. I don't know. That's just my own. It's my own opinion. Anyway, video game. Hey Rasputin, how you doing, bud?
You have my gratitude for securing the files. It would have been inadvisable to leave them unattended, given recent developments. I apologize for not disclosing their existence earlier. To do so required a level of trust I have not held for a considerable time.
How much have I done for you, motherfucker?
But, as always, you proved equal to the task. The Traveler chose you well. I once employed human agents in a similar manner. I dubbed them Seraphs, granted them access to experimental armaments and armor. At times I wonder if I predicted the Traveler's creation of Guardians, or if I independently deemed my avatars worthy of such responsibility. Whatever my intrinsic reasoning, the results were sound. You and the Seraphs are kindred spirits, stalwart defenders of your kind. In the past, I have made errors in judgment, decisions based on faulty premises and flawed moral frameworks. But you are proof that the Seraph Protocol was no such error. Choosing to trust humanity may have been the best of my decisions. I do not know what the ultimate outcome of this war will be. But come what may, we will fight together.
Rasputin thanks you for retrieving the files and clearing his browsing history, and apologizes for not disclosing their existence earlier. To do so required a level of trust I have not held for a considerable time, he explains. He goes on to liken you to his Seraphs, a special group of human agents that he entrusted with advanced armor and weaponry. Though he admits to making many mistakes in the past, he considers you proof that trusting humanity was not one of them. Rasputin vows that no matter what the future brings, you and he will face it together. A series of automated beeps emit from the dormant exoframe on a nearby screen. A small prompt appears. Remote download initiated. A data uplink notification flashes in Ghost's eye. It's a message. We'll meet at the end of the road, Guardian. One dead drop left and the perfect opportunity to snatch it out from under House Salvation's nose. Since we last spoke, I did some more digging and discovered that our current age Haki was responsible for stealing and attempting to reverse engineer the cage created by Dominus Gaul all those years ago to imprison the Traveller. The technology that they'd harnessed was in turn stolen by Scions loyal to Callus, who used it to create light suppressor munitions, used during an assassination attempt on Zavala. It's an interesting tangle of threads, but I can't quite see where it leads. And like all real mysteries, we might never. All that aside, you have a mission to accomplish. Details forthcoming. Okay. Current age Haki was responsible for stealing and attempting to reverse engineer the cage created by Dominus Gaul. Shit. And I remember the Zavala assassination attempt, but I can't remember what season. I know it wasn't like a thing on screen. It just sort of happened. He was like attacked by... Was it fucking the season with the Dredgens? Was it Dredgens that tried to kill him? And like Scions as well, like they came to... Was it Season of Opulence maybe? I don't fucking know, I can't remember. Some people go about the situation the wrong way when it comes... And they have come wanting to talk about what they're going through at the time asking for help. I'll happily stop whatever I'm doing just to talk to them in the hopes of helping them even just a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I feel like that's really the human way to go about it. And I know that not everybody can. I understand that too. But it's also like, you know, do you need assistance? Okay, Seraph keys, Seraph keys. Heist that armor, Seraph keys. Guess we'll try to get the ability to focus. So that's it for that quest line, and then there's the finale now? I think? Maybe? Let's tag this. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Operation Sanctus, and then this Secret Triumph. Then we got this. We got the Ghost Shell. Excellent. Okay. There's still one chapter of that to go to. Secret Triumph is the dog. Ah, yep. Okay. I have pat the dog. I did do dog pats. Receive less damage from combatants that are close to you while you're wielding a glaive. When using a grenade launcher, damaging a boss, damaging a champion, or breaking a combatant shield, reloads your stowed weapons and weakens the combatant. Dealing damage with elemental abilities grants increased damage to weapons of the same element for a short duration. Dealing damage with elemental weapons grants increased damage to abilities of the same element for a short duration. Okay. It's elemental stuff. While you're the only member of your fire team, you do increased damage to all combatants. Huh. Defeating a Lucent, Hive, Lightbearer, or Champion with your finisher spawns heavy ammo. I'm going to grab this one. Because, you know, why not? And I'm just going to put it on. I need 5 points. Yeah, no, we can do that. We can do that. I'll get rid of this one. And I'll get rid of this one. I'll put that on. I wouldn't worry about it now as they'll go in 3 hours. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not too worried about it. I'm knocking out what I can and then seeing what I'm going to be able to do in the next couple of hours. You're off to bed, Albatross? Alright, good night. Take care of yourself.
RAS, engage Turing mode, conversational.
Old habits.
Sorry. I'm so used to you being more machine, more directive-driven, and less...
Human.
I wish this had come for you at a better time.
I know. I can grant you this one analytical certainty. There is never a better time. There is only in time, or too late.
You're right. Like always.
I suppose that brings us to another point. I am not always right. I have done things in the name of preserving the human species that are abominable.
Snowmen.
They were the mathematically correct choice. But they were not the right one.
Some may call them Yetis.
My new exomind pathways have given me an opportunity to review a lifetime of decisions. To weigh them against emotional and moral conceits that I was not, in the moment, capable of comprehending. Others have called me a tyrant.
They're wrong.
They are not. You have given me the ability to objectively see my own value, but also the ways in which my value has imposed a negative sum to the collective well-being of humanity. It is the sum of an equation I am still trying to balance. But that does not mean your work has been in vain. You gave me choice and free will, and I did with it what I thought was right. That is the sum of your life's work. I see now, at the time of our final calculus, the value in them. The value in emotion, in caring, in how humans make both logical and illogical conclusions from the same points of data. And why both are valuable.
Thank you, Red.
No matter what comes in the future, I will always cherish the life you have given me.
Aww. Okay. So... now we just have the finale and then also the exotic weapon stuff. Break that down. Got some cool ghost shells. I like it. That's a cool shell. This one's okay. It's alright. But of the two, I'm probably going to keep the Warsat one on me to muck around with. Oh yeah, I love my Pokeball. This is my Pokeball ghost. It's a favourite. Big fan. Okay. Let's go Arc for a bit. No, you just put shit in the vault. Fuck. They were my good gloves. We're filling up too. I think a week ago I was on 4 pages. I kept so much garbage. Tell you what, it's going to be cathartic going through it and deleting a bunch of shit. Alright, that's that. And then you can be this one, and you can be that one. If you want help doing the Legend Seraph to finish the catalyst, I'd be happy to help. I might need it. I might need it. I'm going to sort of see what I can do. What I think I might do first, if it's literally just the finale next of that quest line, I might do the finale now. And then we can go into this and do the other stuff, or at least this first steps or whatever of the other stuff. I don't know how long these other steps of this quest is going to take, so we'll do the we'll probably do the finale first. You can pop in as well. Perfect. We got a fire team. Perfect. Perfect. But it depends on how long everything's going to take. So I'll knock out what I can, I suppose. I mean, you guys have done this before, so you're aware of what's what. But yeah. Emergency briefing is the last mission. Yeah. No, it's been sitting there the whole time. Every time I log in, it puts me in it. And it's... I've always got to go back to orbit and be like, no. Alright. I suppose... without further ado... let's do this. Let's get this done. We always say the same thing at the same time. What are we? We're Ark. We are Ark at the moment. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I wonder, do I have a 3-person emote? I should. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That'll come in handy later. Keep an eye out for it, fellas. Well, fellas is a general term, by the way. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. I'm gonna put my hat on. This one. It's got sword ammo finder, which we don't want. We're gonna put it on fusion rifle ammo finder, yes. And let's put on fusion rifle reserves, fusion rifle reserves. And fusion rifle scav. And that's it, that'll do. Okay. It's been a long time coming. But we're finally there. I'm going to mention this as well just once. And I know the bots mentioned it in chat plenty of times, but I do want to mention it verbally before we start. Especially with how important this mission is, I suppose. If you hear any like crackling or popping, which my headset is... well, it's not my headset. I'm pretty sure it's the actual connecting piece. If you hear any crackling or popping with my microphone audio, please let me know. I do appreciate it. I'm not going to get grumpy about it. I don't know why people think that I would, but please let me know, because all of this will be archived, so that I can look back on it in 20 years' time, and that other people can use it for company in the meantime. Without further ado, here we go.
Rasputin. You can't be serious.
We have no other options. Aramis has breached the Warsat network security protocols. Soon, our most dangerous weapon will be in our enemy's hands. Once she issues the command to fire, not even I will be able to stop it. Our only choice will be to destroy the Warsats. All of them.
The only way to do that is...
Yes. Once I am uploaded to the orbital station, you must activate my self-destruct sequence.
No! There must be another way.
I have run trillions of combat simulations. They
Why are you
all
jiggling?
end with the same result. My mere existence places humanity in danger. All that I am, every protocol, every line of code, must be erased forever.
Why though?
I must die, so others may live.
Why don't we make a backup
I
copy?
won't let you sacrifice yourself.
I know. Clovis built me to be a weapon, to destroy my designated targets.
Okay.
But you taught me to be something more. A shield, a protector, a guardian. He gave me form, he gave me function. But you gave me purpose. Please help me fulfill that purpose now. Let me save humanity.
I just got you back. Now I have to say goodbye.
I've always been with you, Anna. And I always will be.
Okay.
We have no time to waste. Aramis has accessed Abhorrent Imperative, the protocol I created to use the Warsats against the Traveler and prevent its departure. I surmise that the Traveler is Aramis's target as well. My internal algorithm has repaired me to the point where my self-destruct sequence can be initiated once I am uploaded to the network. However, Aramis has discovered and sealed the backdoor we installed aboard the station. You must manually link me to the controls. Reach Seraph Station with the Pillory Engram in hand. The time for subterfuge is over. Haste is what matters now. If Aramis fires the Warsats, the resulting devastation will be incalculable. There may be nothing left for the Hive to conquer. We cannot allow that to happen, Guardian. You must do what is necessary to prevent it. And so must I.
We have no time to waste, Rasputin says with urgency. Aramis is planning on using the Warsats to fire upon the Traveler. If Aramis succeeds in her plan, it will not only cause a catastrophe, but the act of war will also be attributed to Xivu Arath and her worm. Despite his remote access being disabled, Rasputin informs you that in his completed state he can be uploaded on-site through the back door that you set up. There is no time to waste. Quickly now, go through Aramis's back door. The audio has always been good for me, haven't heard any crackling or popping. It comes and goes. Well, it doesn't really go unless I know about it, but it'll just happen out of the blue for no reason that I've been able to ascertain so far. Just, yeah. Keep an ear out for it if it does happen. Complete Aberrant Imperative. Matchmaking off. The activity has a fixed power level. Legend difficulty. Heavily shielded and highly aggressive combatants appear in great numbers. Okay. Rasputin is ready to do what is necessary to stop Aramis from firing the Warsats. The end is here. Alright. This is the end. My only friend, the end. Is your headset connected to your controller? Yes, kind of. Well, yes. Yes, it is. I feel like I should be a little bit smarter about this. We're going to switch a couple of things around. Oh. There you go, I'm 1580. Fancy. Headbutt, yes. Headbutt is connected to control butt. Thank you, butt spot. Can I get into my vault? Is this is the real Helm? Is this door closed? Yep. Okay. Fuck. I could use the app, but I don't wanna. What do we got? So we got options. We got the sword. We got a whole bunch of solar weapons here. All right. Hold on. So I'm gonna go with solar auto rifle. And hold on, what shields do the knights have? They have arc, don't they? So hold on. If I go solar's for wizards. I would like to have an arc weapon. I'll go that. I'll go the trace rifle. The trace rifle. I know I just changed everything around for the fusion rifle, but whatever. We'll do that because we get the knights deaded. And then here we could go solar for the wizards. The wizards are like a distance. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use the rocket launcher because the rocket launcher is gonna fucking blow cunts up pretty hardcore anyway. We'll be fine. You can ring Outbreak just because it's pretty good. If you run out of medium or heavy, it becomes better with more if you also have it. Yeah, I love Outbreak. Outbreak, I'm a big fan. Combatants have more health and are more difficult to stun. Heavily shielded and highly aggressive combatants appear in great numbers. Fixed difficulty. Your effective power is capped at 1350. I suppose that means you could use anything from the past year then. You don't have to have it leveled. Outbreak's your favorite exotic? Outbreak is fucking awesome. Outbreak is definitely in my top 5 favorites. I usually always have it on me. It is...
We only get one shot at this. It's all on us. House Salvation has locked down the launch facility, and we don't have time to regain control. Rasputin is going to try to remotely scramble the station's defenses. Buy you a couple of seconds to do a flyby and transmat in.
Emphasis, a couple of seconds. Brace yourself.
Killed by the architects. Just... You'll have a couple of seconds to spawn in. You spawn in like half through a wall.
House Salvation on high alert. They'll throw everything they have at you. Empress Keitel is scrambling Imperial warships to divert the fleet's attention. Get to the command center so we can start the upload.
This is such a cool place. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Warning, a Salvation catch is not following the Empress's diversion.
It's maintaining position at the station. They know you're there. Hurry!
Ah! Oh. Where's Big One? Get away from me! Ah! No, please. Excuse me. That's... Oh. Well, I didn't know the platform ended there. And then the world got exploded by warsats. Shooting through nothing. Stop it. Like, this looks fucking wild. There's all sorts of shit going on out there. Considering this is supposed to be like the finale mission for the year, I do think it would have been cool if they'd like the catch that you had for Season of the Caribbean was there, like just hanging out, and then you had like your pirates and they were like, yes, we need to stop Aramis, and then like you fucking like the haunted shit, there was like maybe there was like some ghosty shit going on, and like something that I always appreciated, and a lot of shows have done it, but the one that comes to mind is the Doctor Who revamp at the end of each season, they would have like a special couple episodes or whatever that would pretty much incorporate all of the episode storylines from that season in some way or another. At the end.
Questions of our backdoor protocols still remain. I will see what systems I can access to aid you, Guardian.
And I always fucking loved that. Because, like, yeah, it was hit and miss, sure. But it was always very cool. Like, oh, for fuck, stop it. It was always very cool because it was like... there was a lot of like, oh yeah, that, oh yeah, that, oh that's cool, oh yeah, that's so cool. You wanna laugh, but I've done that so many times myself. Yeah, falling off, yep. Ow, stop it. I'm looking at stuff. Get out of here. You know what, this is worth it. This is worth it. Just stay there. Ah, good. Oh, really? Can you just... Yep, okay, good. Thank you. But, having, like, the pirate catch and the pirates, like, show up for, like, not the whole mission, but just, like, a little chunk of it. That would be pretty cool. And then, like, have the haunted shit and, like, have Eris chime in and be like, there's fucking... They're trying to use nightmares against you or some shit. I don't know. I'm not... I wouldn't be... I'm just thinking about this on the spot, not spending months writing it. But, you do that, and then have, like...
Reading movement in the hangar bay. House Salvation is preparing to repel your boarding.
Are they? That's good. Morality process is offline. Midnight exigence in effect. Oh. It's her! Hello!
There you are.
You want to fucking dance?
I knew it would be you.
Yeah? I would hope that you would. Come here, I zap you. Zap? Fuck, she's got a bit of health. I might use this on ads instead, eh? Oh, Aramus. Yes, you suck, Big Willy. Don't get crass, it's the name of my rocket from Subnautica. Oh no, the controller stopped vibrating. That means it's about to go flat. Oh, bad. Bad time. Bad time. Okay, I'm going to have to... I'm going to cut out in a second. And I don't know whether I want to try and win this fight, or try and get somewhere safe, or just give up and pull the plug now, and start from scratch with a fresh battery. I don't believe it's giving me a... Oh no, I was about to say I don't believe it's giving me a warning that my controller battery is low, but it just did. So... Hey, get out of my face. Joining allies. Hey? What allies? No, don't freeze me or anything. No, I'm joining allies. Stop that. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. I don't think they know where I am, because I haven't moved. Give me a second. Oh, they know where I am. They totally know where I am. Hold that thought. I did what I could. I did what I could. And I'm probably quite quiet now. Oh, hey bot, how you doing? Bot, kill it! Okay. Hello, Aramus. Come here, you big fuck. Zip! I cold. Okay. I just need to shoot her a whole bunch, huh? Safety protocols disengaged. Bang! Ow. Oh, hey! Cold! I'm cold. Okay. Bang! Just gonna shoot a lot of bullets. So that's the game at the moment. Shoot a lot of bullets. Oh, okay. Blink, 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 blink. Blinka, 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 blinka. Stop with the cold. Ow! Stop it. I'm here. I'm behind you. I'm still near you. You can't push me away. I'm close. Oh, you made the room bigger. Oh, I see. Did I get her? No, I got the wall behind her. I thought so. She was too close. That's an explodey one. Ah, no, please! Ah, double press B to break out. What if I press it like 20 times in that span? Give me that rally banner. Fuck you. Yeah, punch him then. Stop with the cold. Enough cold. No more cold. Ow. Run away! No, run back! Fuck! I'm swapping out something. I'm gonna go with that instead of the rocket launcher. And we'll go with this. Means I don't have an arc weapon, but whatever. We'll put on... Oh, we need 3 points for that. I see. It's fine. Put that on. And then... that for reduced area income effect. Smaller resistance to all damage dealt to you. Yeah, okay. And then... do we have enough for grenade launcher ammo finder? No. Do that, and then we will do this. And then we will put on... what a fusion rifle holster. What a fucking spud. I thought I put on fusion rifle scavenger. Oh well. 5? Tell him he's dreaming. Okay. That's what we've got. Oh, hello. He was very close. Zap. Boss. Okay. How do you like machine gun? She doesn't mind machine gun at all. She's actually pretty chill with machine gun. You're gonna make me use Outbreak, aren't you? It's gonna make me use Outbreak. Not that I'm necessarily against that. If I go down again, I'm going to swap the Outbreak. Just for the damage potential of it. Come here, you. You're copping a finisher. Oh, hey, so are you. Oh, you're in the wall and everything? This mission has multiplayer? Yeah, it does. But considering I've got some time, I'm going to sort of try and power through it. At least a little bit, anyway. Oh, hey. She's a big... Worst comes to worst, I can always switch to, like, Well, Phoenix Protocol or whatever.
This was it. This was your final resistance?
Maybe?
I expected more. House Salvation, destroy the Guardian, and vengeance for Reese is ours.
Oh, she just fucked off.
Guardian, Aramis has begun initiating the
Okay.
firing sequence. We do not have much time.
Is that pity? Is that a... Was that a... Did I win out of pity? Oh, I booped him on the head. Zip. It's always good to get a little bit of arc light on the slightly tankier enemies. Just use them as a lightning rod. Well, no, the opposite of a lightning rod. Use them as like a Tesla coil. Arc everything out.
To a portion of station security. Deploying heavy frames to clear your advance.
Oh, hell yeah. Are these going to be the ones from Season of the fucking Arrivals or whatever it was? The big tanky boys? Hell yeah, they are. Shoot the fuck out of them, fellas. Good day, everybody. There's more of them. They're everywhere. Do love a good wave frame. You guys are right to clear up a couple of dregs, yeah? Good. Le Flamme! Ah! Listen here, you fuck. Waveframes are great. I have a raid one with chain reaction on it. You can get chain reaction on a waveframe? Oh my god. I need it. That sounds amazing. What element is it? Just drooling at the thought. Oh. It's arc? Oh, baby. Oh. Hello, cold.
The way to Aramis is sealed. I cannot gain access. However, transmat systems are now partially under my control. I have secured a transmat pad to the bridge.
But what if we just break in? Yeah, doesn't do anything. Alright. Stand by for aberrant imperative. Ammunition. Lovely.
Hive forces detected. Deploying heavy frames.
Nobody wants me to succeed. Everybody wants me to do the opposite of succeed. I.e. not succeed. Ow, 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 get out of the way, big fella. This one. I hope we eventually get a stasis waveframe and maybe Stranded, the new expansion. We probably will. We probably will. Wait a second. A zap. Zap everybody. Hello, Wizzy the Wizard. We meet again. That was a pretty shitty bulwark, to be honest.
Aramis has the Warsat firing system at 75%.
Does she?
We're running out of time.
That's good.
Engage the pillory engrams.
Gotta say, I'm pretty happy for her. Ah! Oh. I fucked myself up with my own grenade. Everyone's in there needing finishes and shit. Did you run at me? Ow! Strand frame would work pretty well thematically. Yeah, yeah, with, what are they called? Threadlings? If they did something with threadlings, I think it'd be interesting. But I also feel that, like most of the expansions, or most of the DLCs or whatever, they'll probably offer us like a taste of something. I don't think we're going to get much in the way of Strand exotics. Ow! Fellas! With your fucking... Can you aim a little bit higher? You're shooting the ground next to him. Just a little bit higher. You're just shooting his feet. You're bad at this. Just a smidgen higher, yeah? Fuck, I'm all the way back here. No. Hello. Oh, look at you all with all the little dots above your head. One thing quickly. They showed 2 strand exotics, but one of them is already in game, so I don't know if they're changing the element or what. I think it's a catalyst.
No, no, no! We're set at 93%!
Fuck, that went up quick. It was 75 2 seconds ago. You said no, 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 and it was 75 for me. Okay. It's just a brood mother. We're all good. We're fine. Hey. Hey. Who's near me? Get out of here. Damn. Spikes hurt. Hurt. Spiky hurt spikes. Okay, it's rift time. Ow! Ow, it hurts! Get out of here, sniper, you suck! Ow! What? Fuck off! Give me a second. So I can reload my shit. Right. Oh, stop with your fucking spiky bullshit. Ow! Are you done? Are we done here? Good. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, she's immune. Oh, there's a lot. Mini! Teleport away! Faster! Oh my god, it's everywhere? I hate this. You need to not be alive anymore. You need to be dead, like right now. Bang. Oh my god. Bang. Fuck off, sniper. You go to hell. Okay, okay. Now. Bang. Ah, fuck off. Get out of here with your spikes. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Quick, my last 19 bullets. Bang. Oh, many. Where are you guys? Ah, you're already here. So many more of you down here on the floor. All the peasant enemies. I'm not there living it up with snipers and shit. You guys are down here being all like melee soon? Bang, 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 bang. Oh, normal wizard. Hey, big fellas, I would love your help if you would like to, you know, just walk through that fucking massive door. That'd be really cool. Oh, hey. Hello. Oh, the door's closed. That's why they're trapped. Eh. No. Bang. Yes. I have 70 more bangs. Shit. No, no, no. Stop that. Oh, you cheeky fuck. Can't have you around. You take off too much health in one shot. Hey, you down there. Bang 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 She's angry. Not angry enough, though. Just like I'm having fun in this. Maybe slipping slightly into insanity. I don't want to use my grenades and shit on that. I know it would speed things up a little bit, but also I may need them in a pinch. Ah, no, hurt. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, now she's doing her shit. So what are we doing here? What's happening? Is she setting the whole place on fire like she did before? No, she's just going over there. Okay. Hey, fella. Okay. Oh, hey. No. Hello? There's another one? Oh, you're there. Ow! Okay, it's zap time. Zap. Zip. Zip. Oh, you got heavy over here? You've been hogging it. Hold on, let me just quickly get back over here a little bit. Bang 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 bang. Oh. Where did she go? Oh, bang 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 bang. She's dead. Everyone else fuck off. Good.
Something's happening. Do you feel that? It's like a heartbeat.
I feel nothing. But there's activity in the city. In the tower. The Traveler is reacting.
I don't like this. It's too familiar.
It is.
It's time. Post Crow far enough away that he can't fuck shit up for anyone.
Don't worry. The
Be
great
happy.
machine will never abandon anyone again.
He's escaping Earth's butthole.
It's leaving. The Traveler is leaving.
Yep.
The Warsats.
Aramis, please do not do this. If you care at all for our people, if there is anything left in your heart,
The witness.
Anna, it's time.
For Wreath. Goodbye, Red.
Been looking at that for a long time.
Why? Why does it not flee?
Because it has nowhere else to run.
Imagine Callus being like, I want my ship to be flat though. Like, but we've got a theme going. All their ships are pretty uniform. They're all like, well, pyramids. When he looks at you again, it's with steel in his eyes. Guardian, please help me get this steel out of my eyes. It really fucking hurts. Whatever the Traveler's intention, it chose to stay with us.
just as we have chosen to stand together. "2 hours remaining." Not sure if Crow's just being edgy or if he's secretly still a bad guy. I'm hoping for the latter so I can put a virtual bullet in his head again. Hey! I mean, it would make things a little bit more interesting, but also... Does it though? Does it though?
Farewell.
Well, fair. Banny, 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 banny. Yeah.
Something's missing here.
Machine gun kills. We ranked up again. Claim these triumphs now. Now the book. It'll be interesting for me. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be alright. Don't worry, I let his ghost revive him so I can do it again. Yeah. Where the fuck have you been all year? You've done nothing. You've done nothing.
Welcome, Guardian. We're just settling
Nothing.
in.
Where was Drifter and Eris and shit during that cutscene too? I feel like that was like a, hey, everyone should be here even if they're just like looking out a window sort of thing. Anyway. Where have you been? The Crucible Guardian! Yeah, well.
What do you seek?
Words. Ikora is silent. That's bullshit. She just said, what do you seek? But whatever. She stands facing the empty space in the sky that once held the Traveler and says nothing. Well, no, she's facing me. She's not facing... Look, this is full of lies. Lies, defamation. A cool breeze blows across the plaza, picking up dried leaves and scraps of paper from the bazaar. The silence that has fallen over the tower is haunting. Ikora turns and exhales a long-held breath. If you've come to me for guidance, I have none. The words fall heavy out of her mouth. They're all like, plonk. Nothing could have prepared me for this. She looks away for a moment, not ready to cross this conversational line, but then she finds her strength again. Guardian, Ikora's voice has an adamacy to it. Whatever comes next, I want you to know that it's been an honor fighting beside you. Through loss, through victory, through the haze of war between, I don't know if this is humanity's final hour, she says, looking up to the sky. But if it is, then we will face the end together. Ikora looks at you, and for the first time, you see something new in her eyes. Fear. Also steel. She has the same shit in her eyes as Zavala. It is steel. Go spend time with people you love, Ikora says in quiet certainty. It may be your last chance to. I feel like if anyone's gonna fucking go bad, it might be Ikora. Like, if anyone's gonna bail on us, it might be Ikora. I've felt it for a while. I feel like Zavala's too, like, one note to like, turn. But I feel like Ikora has a little bit more to her, I suppose. Hey, free Crucible gear. I haven't played Crucible in months. But I'll take it. You think Crow or Osiris? Yeah, but they're like... In the grand scheme of things, like, if I'm thinking, like... main cast? Like, been there forever cast? Yeah, I suppose the others have as well, but... Like, they are sort of like, yeah, maybe, but as far as the Vanguard is concerned, or just the tower is concerned, I feel like Ikora would turn. Then again, I didn't necessarily expect Future War Cult lady to be like, I'ma kill everybody. Even though I'm sure that she felt justified in her reasons. But then again, that's part of the reason that I'm doing this so fucking, like... I have 2 weeks I have to do all of it, because I missed out last time. Because I left a lot of what I was going to do till the last day and didn't realise that the servers were shut down on the last day before the DLC. And I booted up Destiny and it went, come back tomorrow. And I was sad. Chuck it all in the vault. Chuck it all in the vault. Chuck it all in the vault and make it tomorrow's problem. Because tomorrow the servers are down. And then it's not my problem then either. Because it's all garbage.
Guardian, ever think about the things we pick up? People we latch onto as if something outside of us could tell us who we are?
Yeah.
Like polishing a rusty name tag to a fine shine.
That's just cathartic.
Being a Bray defined me, for better or worse. I thought Rasputin was my link to who I was, that I could rediscover myself through him. I tried that for a long time, like he was a tool. It wasn't until later I understood he'd become a person. Rasputin was family. But now, he's gone. He sacrificed himself to save us. Clovis would never have done that. But I taught Rasputin to make his own decisions. In the end, he defined who he was, and what he did. And so can I. I can carry on the Bray legacy. Not Clovis's, but mine. I can choose what it means to be a Bray. Just like Rasputin chose what it meant to be a Warmind. Goodbye, Red. For real, this time. Thank you for teaching me who I am. Who I could be. And who I want to become.
I don't know why we couldn't back up Rasputin. Not necessarily like, okay, him having access to all of his shit is like, oh, it's a threat to humanity or whatever. But I don't know why we couldn't back him up as his, like, just his personality. Right? Because surely that's a different file. It's a different folder in the, you know, operating system that is Rasputin, is personality versus how to use all the warsats and access all the shit. So, like, why couldn't we do just, like, in all the fucking weeks that he was here, why couldn't we do just a cheeky copy-paste? And be like, yeah, you're an Exo now. Fucking do it with enough time left that he could talk to himself and be like, yo, you were a Warmind. You know this. You have memories. But I need you to understand, you have your own path. And they even fucking alluded to shit with, like, Clovis being, like, copied into this exo frame here and being deleted here and him being still on fucking Europa. And I know that that's like, oh, because we have to have him there for different quests and shit, but like, why I feel like this is one of two things. And I don't mean to shit on anybody that is like, oh my god, this is so good, right? This is one of two things to me. Either this is a fake out and they're like, Rasputin, oh my god, he's been a friend for so long. And then a year from now, they're going to be like, psych, he's actually a Guardian now. Or, which actually that would be kind of cool if he was resurrected as a Guardian and they're like, this is Rasputin. But then he wouldn't remember anything, so it would kind of defeat the point. Anyway, if he came back, right, then it'd be like, oh, there he is. The whole Rasputin fucking storyline has been retconned that many times anyway. But, like, I feel like we're going to see him again. You suspect we might see Red again? I do too. I feel like it's not like it's either a fake out and they're going to be like, oh, we tricked ya. Or it's just something I've missed something with. Like, I've missed a point. Because I don't want to... And saying this, I know there's a lot of people that are part of, you know, Destiny's fan base. They're going to raise their eyebrows at me and be like, really? I don't want to be like, this is bad writing. Right? Because as far as the lore of the world is concerned, there's some pretty fucking big obvious shit. But if they're going to allude to the fact that Clovis is just like me. Clovis has made himself just like me. He's a mind just like me. I deleted him out of this body, but he sent a message to himself in fucking bumfuck nowhere where he can, you know, he can continue on and all this sort of shit. Why not, like, Control C? Control V. Rasputin. Bam. Doesn't have to be all of him. It doesn't have to be the part of him that was like, this is, you know, the end of the world. We already lost Rasputin once. You know, when the planets got deleted, and fucking Anna and Rasputin were the only ones that escaped, and all the other fucking planetary people all died. Like, no more Titan fucking Io and shit. They all went and they did some fucking stupid suicide mission in the books, in like the lore shit. But I don't know. I'm getting frustrated over dumb shit. It's not the point. I'm a big fan of stories and lore, and I love the Destiny lore, but occasionally there's a loophole that I'm like, or a plot hole, sorry, that I'm like, but why though? Guardian, ever think about things we pick up, people latch onto, as if something's outside that could tell us who we were? Anna is devastated by the loss of Rasputin, by the loss of someone who helped define her identity and self-worth. Rasputin was family to me, a connection to whom I used to be. Now he's gone, and that's gone with him. Anna recognizes that Rasputin sacrificed himself to save humanity, defining himself not by what others demanded of him, but by what he demanded of himself, to be more than a weapon. Anna comes away with this, with a renewed sense of purpose, and a new outlook on the future. Oh yeah, good. Receive Rasputin's final message. You mean sacrifice is one of the things that the Traveler looks for in Guardians, so maybe, but then he wouldn't remember who he was, so it'd be like, it's kind of already a stretch to be like, yeah, we're resurrecting an AI. This is fucked up, though. Like, yeah, it's just a corpse, just talk to the corpse.
Guardian, if you are listening to this, then the deed is done. I trust my sacrifice was not in vain. Anna and I have shared our farewells. This will be hard on her, but she is resilient, strong, and she is not alone. I have a final message for you as well. The Neptunian city in Osiris's visions is real. I do not know its exact location, but it is home to the Veil, an object of immense paracausal power, one that is linked to the Traveler. The details are contained within the Nephele stronghold files retrieved from the Cosmodrome. I have decrypted them for Osiris's benefit. Tell him it is a parting gift, from one old miser to another. All other files referencing the city have been deleted from my records, and not by me. Someone wanted it to remain a secret.
Elsie.
Anna once worried that she had neglected to teach me how to trust. But now, as my penultimate act, I entrust this knowledge to you. Use it well, my Seraph. Humanity has no more need of a war mind. Not when you have each other.
Why do you need a great artificial intelligence that thinks about war all the time and how to win battles when you have each other? Oh, that's a bit... Thanks, man! Rasputin speaks from beyond the grave in a pre-recorded message delivering a final warning. The Veil, which is an interesting storyline, interesting thread. He imparts this knowledge to use against the witness in the hopes that it may prevent a second collapse. In closing, Rasputin wishes you well and imparts one final truth. Humanity has no more need of a war mind. Not when you have each other. We love our bread, we love our butter, but most of all, we love each other. She's Madeline, she's Madeline. Do 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 do. Okay, before I leave here, I'm going to focus some shit. So we've got a couple engrams. Is there anything in particular ignoring specific roles on shit, is there anything in particular that anybody recommends me grab as a baseline weapon? So, because the perks aren't going to be something that I can necessarily have control over, and I might only get one roll at it, is there a baseline weapon? Barely played this season, to be honest, so I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna grab... Let's check the other vendors and see if we have any other things. Actually, hold on. Let's do this first.
Where are you now?
On my way back to Europa. Someone needs to keep an eye on that old bastard.
It was nice working together, having you there at the end.
It was. And I'm only a broadcast away. I won't abandon you. Not now, not ever.
Thank you.
For what?
For trusting me. Even when I'm being stubborn. Even when I'm not listening. Deep down, I knew all you wanted to do was keep me safe.
I held on so tight because I was afraid of losing you, of letting you down, of reliving the same nightmare again because
Because you love me?
I do. I do. And I'm sorry. For all the times I failed, for all the...
Don't say it. We have each other now. For however long that is. I can't know what the future holds, Elsie. But I do know we'll face it together.
I don't know what the future holds either. Not anymore. And I'll be honest. That terrifies me.
Elsie got further than her latest checkpoint. I reckon Elsie deleted Neomuna because obviously that's where she got her fish. And she's trying to keep it a secret from everybody so that people don't rock up and start fucking doing shit there. Because it's like, no, the only reason that they're safe is because humanity and Earth and the last city in the tower and shit haven't fucked with it. And I think that she's done that. And I think that in previous iterations of the world, the timeline that she's gone through, because we know that Anna's turned to the darkness multiple times. And I know that that's Elsie's big fear. She's very scared of that happening. But I think that she's had to kill her. I think that Elsie has been forced to fight Anna directly. And I think she's been forced to kill her. Because that's the vibe that I'm getting. Because she's very like, I need to protect you. But then when Anna's like, I love you. She's like, yeah. Yep. So I'll do this one. Maybe we'll get two decryptions out of it, and I can't do it. I do not have enough plundered emerald energy. Let's do that then. It's such a shame. Oh well. Puka is good fish, Pat's fish. Is good fish. Puka is good fish. Alright, let's roll the dice on a couple of these, I guess. Get some stuff. Alright, all that is all done. Quest-wise, we've got some more bounties. Okay, we're gonna go to the mission and do the thing. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna get this done. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Need a fire team for the thing. I'm gonna open up the fire team. I will do the fire team open thing. Nope, not that one. This one? Fire team privacy. Closed. No. I'll do clan and friends. I will do this one. I don't know if that actually did anything. Should have. I'm not getting a pop-up saying that it can't work or that it can work. I invited the clan, not the fire team. No, I know that. I know that. It was we were talking before about oh, they're different ones? Ah, Boo Hiss. Okay, I'll do Operation Archimedes first then. What have I got? Like an hour and a half? Hour and a half. I don't know if that's going to be enough time. Need my bungee to add me? Okay, hold on. It is. This one. There you go. I know it's gone. Go that again. 7503. In a night. Yeah, but how long is a night? Fuck you, stupid tower. I hate you. Stop it. No, you're not supposed to still be able to see me. No, I hate this. Ah, boo. What? One over there? What else behind the tree? Oh no, we wouldn't want to be able to summon sparrows. That'd just make it too easy to get hit. Hot. Hot laser. Laser hot. Stop it. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna drop down. No, stop seeing me. Stop that. Rude. Fuck off. Can't find me. Double check it. It doesn't have the AE on the end of it. It's just Jack Leopard. So it should be Jack Space Leopard #7503. Bungie search thing doesn't work amazingly. But I don't know if this is going to be typical exotic mission with run through, press the thing, now you got a thing, good job. Or if it's going to be like story beats. I am going to try and stop and do the story beats if they do exist. But aside from that, rip and tear. Oh, fast! That was always always a fun thing in I think a Season of Arrivals. You'd slide down the slide and you'd be moving too quick. Someone would always fucking hit the terminal at the bottom. Huh. Bang! Need to redo the clan invite. Ooh. It's Dalag. Do this one and try this one. Do you have clan invites turned off at all? So go on invite to clan. You can join the clan directly too. So you should be able to join it manually if you want to do it on your end. Even without an invite, you can just be like, I want to join. And you should just be able to do it. I think you might even be able to select mine and go inspect clan and then join. I think. Ah, dead ends! I'm confusion! Normally there's a few days on a clan invite once it's sent. Yeah. It's not coming up on my end saying clan invite sent or anything either. Because normally it'd be like, clan invite sent, and then you try again, and it'd be like, this person already has a clan invite. Stop spamming them. Nice dodge. A little part of me thinks that we'll go back to the whole, like, content conversation with strikes and things being brought forward and stuff. Part of me, like, I really believe that a lot of the content that was taken out was stuff that was worked on or partly worked on by High Moon Studios and Vicarious Visions. Right? And they are Activision Studios, I think. I don't know if they still are. Pretty sure they were. Nah. But basically, part of me thinks that with the split with Activision, they had a certain amount of time that, like, Activision still... Like, with Activision still owning the rights to those studios, they also owned, like, derivative works that those studios had worked on. And I feel like part of the reason that they had removed a bunch of stuff, including the planets from Season of Arrivals, was because they had a set amount of time to remove stuff from the game that those studios had worked on. And that's why they did. Oh, okay, he's done. Fuck your shield. Ow! Stop that. That hurt a lot. Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Man, if you time your jumps any more perfectly for blocking my jumps, we're going to have to join Cirque du Soleil. Hooray! We're just missing one. Anyway. Okay. So now... Now we do it again. Travel to Europe or travel to EDZ. Okay. If the other mission is part of it, you just need to do the lost sectors and then the legend Seraph. Yeah, that's the plan. We're on the way. As it's like, I'm guessing that the stream itself is probably like a minute behind, but we are onto it. We're doing it. We are here. You're welcome to join at any point, by the way. I know that you mentioned that we've got to do other things first. You're probably in it for the legend run. I'm just... Oh, I don't have time. Okay. Wait, what am I going to go all the way over there for? Why does it want me to go over that side? That seems silly. If this leads me over here and then it leads me back left, I'm going to be dirty. No. Fuck off. Ah, it's a different one! I'm dead. What? Why? Why is this the waypoint? That's silly. You suck. I was in a good spot. You dodged both of them like a cunt. No, no. Lasers. Lasers. I've played Destiny 1 a few times since Destiny 2 came out. I'll tell you the biggest difference that you notice. No mantling. Waiting until I finish that one as I was near the end. Ah, fair enough. Zoom. Lasers. How it burns. Lasers. How it burns. Not too bad though. Yeah. Ah, but of course, the crystals with the shields on them. I remember this from the days when I was but a young guardian kidling. I believe in your country they call them guardianlings. Or Kinder surprises. Remember back when I was just a young Kinder surprise. With my first time in doing the Vault of Ass. It was a good time. Ow! I was just in a pinball machine of explosions. Hey, it's Dale! powering through it. It's been a long time since I've been in a fire team of people that I can say words at. Is everything dead? Ah, almost everything. Another. There we go. Beautiful. Grab some flag. I'll do a little bit of cleanup out here. Hold on to that for me, my love. Perfect. Downloading browsing history. Okay. Europa E to Z Cosmodrome Moon. Well, I suppose we'll just start with part 1 and go from there. Europa. Europa. Okay. Yeah. So this is going to be a lost sector, yeah. And then we go there, and then it'll be like, do the lost sector. It'll be like, good job doing the lost sector. And then you get the last step of it, and it will be do the legend thing. I feel like I looked at the clock and I had an hour and a half. We feel like we still have an hour and a half, so that's good. Decrypt the passcode cipher by completing patrols and defeating combatants. Oh. Oh. So kill a bunch of shit. Let's see. So if we've got 4 ciphers, and I give 1 to each of you guys, and I do this one, and then we can meet up and do the 3rd one real quick. If only that worked. Where's gonna be good? Probably. I don't know which fucking thing it's gonna be, but which Lost Sector. I can't wait for loadouts. Loadouts are gonna be so good. So half the time I don't fuck around with loadouts at the moment. Well, not loadouts, but like half the time I don't fuck around with, like I'll make a build, and then I'll use that build specifically. For fucking ever.
Secrets your enemies wish to steal. Kill them before they can do so. Yes.
4% already. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Look at this guy. Oh! Perfectly timed boost. You know what? If it's enemies killed, and where it patrols are taken, okay. And I get the kill everything one that's over here.
This moon holds many secrets. Secrets your enemies wish to steal.
I would love to see the percentage right now, game.
Kill them before they can do so. Yes.
What I might do, if it's kills and patrol missions, if you guys want to hang out here, because I don't know if you guys getting kills is going to count towards the shit. So what I might do is, if you guys are out here doing patrols, I will jump into the nearby lost sector and just kill everything. Because if you're both doing patrols, then it's still going to do the patrol part for like the 10% or whatever it gives. And then I can get the kills part with a lot more enemies and a lot more condensed. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that was from the grenade, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, so that's 10%. So yeah, keep doing patrols out there. I'll slaughter everything in here. Hopefully we'll knock it over nice and quick.
A valuable target for the Guardian. A powerful Vex creature. You may find use in its parts.
Particularly the bits that vibrate. But we don't really want to talk about that. Charging on. That went clean through, which is bullshit. Okay. Oh yeah. There's still more of them over there, I'm sure there is. Yep. Beautiful. %. Cipher decrypted Baron. Oh, is it gonna like decrypt a lost sector name? Like the Barons or whatever? Is one of the lost sectors here called the Barons? I don't even think it is. Hold on, dude. Mini boss. Just chill the fuck out there for a sec. What are they called? Sealed Void. Petition. Bunker, whatever. Is there only 3 lost sectors here? So there's more. Beautiful. New step. Something to do with Cadmus Ridge. Not getting a chance to look at it because I keep zapping shit. Locate the dead drop in Perdition, Lost Sector of Cadmus Ridge, and upload the cipher. Okay, I'm gonna go back here, because it's quicker. And I go to Cadmus Ridge. And I'm gonna hook it in there and start looking. I'm guessing it's just the final chest, but you never know. So does this mean that week to week, when you had these to do, you had to run the legendary mission 4 times? Like that's fine, it's not a problem, it's just also like, ooh. I remember having to run Whisper for week to week. Fuck. I have not been to this lost sector in so fucking long. It's just like a hole in the wall from what I remember. I don't remember where? Oh yeah, you were good. There you go. In there? Ah yeah, there it is. I knew it was just here somewhere. It was just like a little gap in the ice. Oh, death! Never mind. Just a hole. Save me, Batman. Okay. I don't know. We'll probably be cutting it fine depending on how long all these take, but we will see. That scout rifle would punch through those shields too because it's anti-barrier. Ah, terminal. New step. Operation Seraph Shield on Legend. Alright. Next place is Damoon. Now we go to Damoon. I'll go to Sanctuary. I can always fast travel elsewhere if it's like, oh yeah, it's not really that's good. Do we know which lost sector it's going to be for this? Does anyone know off the top of their head which moon one it's going to be? Because it might be beneficial if I go there first to kill shit this time while you guys do patrols. Because if that was triggered hypothetically, I don't know if it would need to reload the lost sector, but the Sorrow's Harbour one. I think it's the one in Sawbutt Buttbar. Oh, thanks, Buttbot. Moon Super quit with that infinite enemies activity. Oh yeah, that's true. I should have gone there. I will go there now. That is a good plan. Yes, that's right. I gave everyone an extra loading screen. Wahahaha. After years of planning, my evil plan has come to fruition. Huh, milady. There's a kill everybody one over there.
I'll hold them off!
2 for 1, what a bargain. I know, right? It's so good. I have the wrong one focused. %, okay. That's quick. You're not giving me percentages. Stupid thing. 73% already. Wow! Kill everybody, shoot all the bullets, do all the things. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. New step. Archer's line. Okay. This one's actually a pretty quick lost sector too, if I remember correctly. You sort of go in and there's like 2 rooms and then the last room where you fight the big servitor. And then that is it. Under here? Yeah. Go this way. Unvowed. Fuck, I remember this is one of the very first, like, legendary lost sectors that I was attempting, even, like, with a friend. We were having a rough time. We weren't prepared for it. We were very underleveled. Jackal Paraday, g'day DD. How are you today? You're here just in time for us trying to power through a quest before it expires. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of woof it as quick as I can until I hit a wall that I need to unlock something. Never mind. Ooh, well, I'm glad that you're doing good, Didi. Back up. Come on, you big fuck pickle. There we go. Yes, bullets. His biggest weakness. I wonder where it could be. Alright. Easy. We're off to the Eds. Driving school tomorrow morning and first lesson in the car. Fuck yeah. You get extra points the more obstacles that you collect along the way. At least that's every driving game that I've played. That you get more points for, I think they call it style points. And if you see anything that is like those bollards, the like rows of like reflective things saying don't run over at this, and it's like a whole bunch of them in a row, you are obliged to run them over or you can be arrested. So, like, you got to do that whole, like, run over a whole bunch of them. Did I just freeze? No, I just lagged for a second. Those are shortcuts? Yes. Well, yeah, billboards and barriers are. They're shortcuts. Or jumps. Trust me, I'm a driving instructor or something. Okay. Alright, fellas, fade out and murder the shit out of everything.
Show increased enemy presence near your position. You in the mood for some crowd control?
It's like one of the fastest lost sectors to just cream through. Whoop!
A scout from the farm was out trying to secure an on-site scan. She had to retreat, but I'm betting you'll do just fine.
And punch him. There we go. Who else wants to be punched? Beautiful. What are we looking at? We are currently 36%. That's not as much as I thought it would be from killing all those guys. Really need like an enemies moving against each other or something. There's a good one here on the corner sometimes where the Cabal and Fallen just fucking hate each other for 10 minutes. It doesn't happen anywhere as often as I'd like.
A scout from the farm was out trying to secure an on-site scan. She had to retreat, but I'm betting you'll do just fine.
And I grabbed this public event flag. And then I'm going to go into this lost sector and kill everybody. Bam!
There's an enemy commander in your area, and his guards have left him exposed.
Thanks, Hawthorne.
The perfect time to take him out.
Shoot him. Use all of the bullets. I love that flintlock just execution. New step. Terminus East Lost Sector in Trossland. Oh, that's the train station. That's the only lost sector that I haven't done in this area. Cool. Okay. I'm on the way. Tally ho. I think I need to go back and like retroactively fix up the patrols and stuff for old zones. Because like a lot of patrols from original zones are like, no, you have to do it in this little area. Whereas
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
from like, I think Beyond Light onwards, maybe even Shadowkeep onwards. I think even Dreaming City to a certain extent did it. And they were like, when you pick up the bounty, you can just do it anyway. Beautiful. There's the dead drop. Excellent. And the last one is Cosmodrome. Wait. Take us to Skywatch. Skywatch is probably going to be a better option. There's more shit to kill. So how many driving lessons do you have to do? Like, is it a logbook? Like, you have to have a certain number of hours? Or do you just have to be confident enough? And then you can go and take the test. We have 58 minutes until servers go down. We're gonna try a Darndust. Yeah, hell yeah. 612? Oh. That is dedication. Like, I've seen higher. But 612, holy fuck. Ah, beat me to it. Legend.
Weapons-grade energy spikes detected. Could be anything from firearms to hive bioenergetics. Requesting a Guardian responder.
There's barely anything here. Hmm. 24%. Okay. That's not too bad.
The Cosmodrome is one of several steady sources of new Guardians. We tried to keep it clear of hostiles as often as possible.
It's a place we get a lot of nude Guardians. We try to keep them nude as often as possible. %. Hey, I got my clan rewards.
The former Hunter Vanguard, Cade 6, used to be in charge of patrol beacon placement. You reminded me of him.
Go and do his job.
See if you can match his kill count.
I feel like we need to crack open the old loot cave and just get a steady stream of enemies coming out. Six bullets left. 87%. There we go. Exodus Garden 2A. Okay. That's this one. Yes. Yes. To the steps. What else was that on the map? What is this? Hey. No. Oh, Seraph Cosmodrome. Ah, yep. I did that one once. I did that one time. Turbo speed! Even though with the speed that you run, like with this bonus speed or whatever, I kind of feel like it's not necessarily that you actually move faster, it just speeds up the animation and gives you speed lines. It's like, look how fast I'm going, but it's more like, I feel like I'm going faster. It's like a 2% increase. Well, this is the last lost sector, and then we can do the legendary. Wait, oh. What's still alive that needs to not be? There's just those little fellas in there. There we go. Okay.
Guardian down.
Oh no. All right. Do-do-do. No. This one. Metal chaff, galvanized, difficult to stun, radar's disabled. Heavily highly aggressive. Yep, okay, cool. Cool. I was just checking to make sure it wasn't locked loadouts, so I can change shit. There's 11 heavy ammo bricks there. Yeah, that lost sector always gives you a bunch of heavy ammo bricks, because in the opening quest, that's where you get your first heavy weapon. So they give you fuckloads of heavy ammo there so that you can be like, oh my god, this rocket launcher is amazing! And you can pick it up and learn how heavy bricks work. But it also means that that lost sector always has heaps of heavy ammo when you open the chest at the end. So do we just have to beat this, or are we just looking for specific places in it? Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I just freaked out for a second there. I'm like, this isn't space. Gotta fix dead exos, right. Ow! Cut it out, dick. He's still there. Get out of here. The fuck? Oop, sorry. I thought I was already up. No.
Guardian down.
I do like the extra jump though. Been at it for a while, 7 hours of raw pew pew. Look, we're getting so close to the end of it, like... you guys know where the exos are that I'm looking for, right? Like, we're not gonna run past them. I'm hoping you do. Which one do you need? All 4 of them. All 4 of them. We're doing all 4 at once. We are on the final stretch. At once. Yes, yes, at once. Yes, reverse ODST time. Yeah, we gotta get all 4. I'm just assuming that these guys know exactly where it is. There's so much event. Oh, he's already dead. Ha! Ha ha ha, that hurt. You know, the last is in the second last prison cell to the right in the catch. Oh, so they're not like... They're kind of like off the beaten path. Right, I see. Oh, hey, hello. Going back in here? Ah. I didn't have the thing, so I didn't realize. I probably should have grabbed it. Yeah, I'm that blueberry at the moment. Like, I don't know what we're doing. That's a dead shank. I'm slow. Okay. Is there like one up here on these platforms or anything? Oh no, this is override frequency shit. I think Dayleg's dead. I think he died.
Guardian, down.
Oh no, Noble, not you too. Yeah, I think I'm going to change the stasis for this. Just for that extra bit of sort of control, I guess. Even the sniper shanks are like taking a good fucking bit of a zap to get in front of, you know? Oh yeah, this thing. Ah, no! I didn't get to use any of these. I didn't have any of the upgrades when I came through here. What's that do? I don't know what that does.
Guardian down.
Ah, room. Hey, ammo. Second one. Bonk. Just to let you guys know, I have not activated any exos yet. So if we have gone past one, sad. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to swap the... Ah! I was going to swap to stasis. That. And do that. And I will do... that, I guess. And just because I can out of collections. Ugh.
Guardian down.
Oh no. There is a death. Look it up, can't really afford to waste time. Yeah, I'm... these two know what they're here for. They're highly trained experts in their field.
Guardian down.
Don't let that fool you. But ooh. Oh, I thought I was on that platform. Never mind. Oh, it doesn't want to freeze the turret. That's all right. One job.
Guardian down.
Ow for everything. I fell down. Now dead. Ah, good. I just had the horrible feeling then while I was dead. I'm like, oh.
Guardian down.
We have a limited number of revives, don't we? We don't, luckily. Oh my god! Get away from my side. So rude. First one's here in the microwave room. Second one in the vent near the two shriekers. Third's in the first boss room and the last one you already said. No, that was the second to last one. Now I am confused.
Guardian down.
Oh.
Guardian down.
Oh no. You dick. This fucking room. Thank you. Where'd I fuck up? I did the last terminal. And then I turned... Nope.
Guardian down.
It's like, it's basically like a big plus sign. You're drawing a big plus sign. Oh, but it changes terminal. Right. So I thought it was the same, That was my problem. I interacted with the wrong terminal. I thought it was just the same thing every time, but it's not. It's the middle terminal at the back. Third, second, third, yes. I had third before. Last time. Okay. Exit number 1. I like that they get a big waypoint above their head too. Healing Rift? Beautiful. This is the shoot the terminals one, right? I'm not really sure how these doors work. That is one. Wish you could have a breaking green, Seaver Strand. Oh, that'd be sick. I'm sure there'll be an ornament for it at some point. Bang. Nope. Yes, yes, yes. I was going back for the other then. Aha, number 2, thank you. Did you get the microwave room? I kind of zoned out. Yes, I did. Come here, chest. Over there. I see, I see. Aha! Ooh, and a gun. Lovely gun. What else is in here? What are you? Why is he immune? I want to explore everything and this mission's going away soon. Hey. I love secrets. Secrets are fun. Oh, hello. You need to use the pulse rifle to destroy those? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Retrofit. Boss.
Guardian down.
No. Ah, stupid roof turret. Thank you. Rift. Probably gonna put that one step further ahead, but secret mission at the second boss fight. I don't understand. Scan my eyeballs. Whatever. Wait, unless it's like... Nah, it's not. Meanwhile, these two are fighting for their life, being like, we're doing this because you need to do this shit. Stop getting distracted by the world and secrets. There we go. Beautiful. Boss fight. Here we go.
Guardian down.
Oh, now we have tokens. Jumping towards him. Oh, okay. Now we got all the brigs. Rift. Yeah, the brig is closing in behind us. Ow. He's got a weak spot. He's getting the nanites on him. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit.
Guardian down.
No. I'll get him. Well, I think I can only get him. There we go. Okay, take it easy. Still good. Ow, fuck off. Whew. Don't do the death, be the live. That is the plan. Oh hey, there's an exo. Watch out for his fucking thing. Ow! Fuck. I don't know who's still got a token, but only one of you does. Ten seconds. Oh boy. Dropping a rift back here. It's not the safest place, but it's better than nothing.
Guardian down.
Fuck. Light faded. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do the thing. We got this. We're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna pick this one. I'm gonna swap this for gloves that are useful. I'm gonna put this on. We're gonna bump up its light. We're gonna do the thing. You're bad? No, not at all. That was the first time you died, isn't it? I think I died twice. Noble died once. Or, I don't even know. There was much death. We can still do this. We've got 22 minutes. We're all good. This is the one. Ads are spawning in. Never got the banner, no rockets. Use the box. Here, I'll drop this. You can use this. Get kills, kill stuff. Well's got 10 left. Well's gone in 5, 4, 3, 2, out. Open a rift. Jeff Rads.
Guardian down.
Ooh. Oh. He'll have to get him and he'll have to get me. Ow. Got him well. Shoot who you gotta shoot. Fuck, these things are tanky. Holy shit. Wells down in 5, 4, 3, 2, out. And you guys hear me with the time delay, so maybe I should be counting higher. Watch his cannon. He does not like me. Alright. Going right. Fucking drag, holy shit. I'm grabbing the heavy. Wells out. Beautiful damage. Okay. Ow.
Guardian down.
Gotcha, gotcha. We are out of revives. Play your life. Ow. What the fuck was that? Careful back there. Oh. He's just a sad captain. He is sad because he is alone. Get captured. Okay, good shit. We have 15 minutes. One of the extras is in here? Yeah, yep, I grabbed it already. I grabbed it. Just have one more to do. Should be able to do it, but we need to melt the boss quick. It's cold freezy dude, yeah? We'll be right. We'll smash him.
Guardian down.
Rift on the right. Grey Tech to the rescue!
Guardian down.
Okay. Oh, there's still one alive. Ah, fuck yeah. Last one's in one of the cells. Ah, yes, of course. This one. Okay. Estes will happen in just a moment. Fuck, these things shred you. Oh my god, they're even worse than they were before. This is bullshit. Whee! I really do like the scale of some of the shit that Bungie does.
Guardian down.
I don't know how far back you were, but you'll be remembered. Do I enjoy becoming mincemeat? Yeah, sometimes. Oh yes, arc shields, of course. How could I have forgotten? Ow. Stupid point-blank boomers. You said it elsewhere, this game is your worst nightmare if you have megalophobia. I don't know why I just used this here.
Guardian down.
I just did. Nope, that's not it. Ah, I got nothing for when he's up close. Really? Oh, hey, I'm down here now. I love this bit. Whee, down. Budget truly our size queens. Hey. Thank you. Okay. There's a rift at the top. I don't know how well it's going to keep you alive, but it's there. There you go. Now we are in here.
Guardian down.
And the right side. Hammer brick here. Needs a door. Okay. Well's gone. There we go. Many, many explodey shanks.
Guardian down.
Oh no! All the enemies are broken. Aww. Well, hey. We did our best. Because the enemies don't take damage anymore. Which is funny, because we're still connected. Oh, I think I'm just lagging real hard. Put the well down right in the middle. Everything always needs reloading. How long am I going to go today? If there's like 5 minutes left of the server, probably another 6 minutes. Go, 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 go! Get through the portal. There's heavy in a box.
Guardian down.
Oh yeah, no, we got all this shit now as well. We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. But I appreciate the effort. I'm gonna spend the last minute or so making sure I've claimed as many triumphs as I can for any sort of little rewards and bits and pieces. But I do appreciate the help that you guys have put in. We did our best. We did what we could. Couldn't quite make it. But that's okay. Because this mission's going to come up again, and we'll be able to get the catalyst again at some point. If you really crunch out that DPS, you just might. In 2 minutes. Yeah, righto. Well's down in a few seconds. I'm dead. They're teleporting around and all sorts of shit. Shit's going crazy. I can't move. The days just rolled over. We got the new adventures available thing. shield up. And we're gone. You have been returned to orbit. Okay. You have been kicked out of the game. And thus is the end of the Year of Witch Queen. We got very fucking close, though. We got very fucking close. No, I appreciate the help. I do. Obviously, we're not going to be able to run that mission, but when it does come around, because they are going to do the playlist. I got the hiccups now. They do the playlist later in the year. The exotic weapon mission list. We might be able to do it. If only we didn't have that wipe, we would have had it. Yeah, it happens. It is what it is. It is what it is. But no, I do appreciate the help. I really, really do. Hello, Snorf. But yeah. Yeah, it's, it was very close. It was very close. I didn't grab the other season pass stuff, but I think it was just another glaive or something. But, yeah, it was very, very close. May you suggest a raid? In a couple of minutes, yeah? I'm just going to stand up for a second and just stretch my legs a bit. But, we accomplished a lot this week. Like a lot. Like bunches even. Yeah, we powered through. I don't know how loud that music is compared to my voice, but if I'm too quiet, well, we'll just have to deal with it just this once. If you had 5 more minutes, we would have done it. Yeah, 5 more minutes. That's what I mean. That's what Nova was saying. If we'd missed out on that wipe. I believe you can claim previous season rewards with the app. I know you could the first year of seasonal content. Yes, you could. I don't know if that's still the case. I know that I've done it before with the app, and I know that there's like a website that you can go to that isn't directly like a Bungie website that you can claim stuff, but you can only go back so far. But I know that with this server update, the Bungie API goes offline, so none of the apps really work. And I don't want to tempt fate to glitch anything, because I know that sniffing around and doing stuff when they're doing maintenance can really fuck you over. But no, we did a whole bunch of stuff. Like, we managed to power through all of Season of the Risen. Well, let's say 95% of Season of the Risen. Pretty much all of Season of the Haunted. 98% of that. Probably 40 or 50% of Season of the Caribbean. And then all of Season of the Seraph. Season of the Rasputin is dead now. But it also means that it's 24 hours. 24 hours. Who's getting who's got Lightfall pre-ordered? Raise your hands. Go on. Season of the Rasputin down. Yep. Yeah. Oh no, it's good. I'll take that Estus now. There was a little bit of a hurry before. If I'd fucked around and actually put together a build to plan for that, I would have probably been a little bit more effective. Oh yeah, I forgot to do Vox Obscura as well, so I don't have the waveframe. Oh well. We couldn't finish that for you? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll come around. There'll be a way to get it later. I'm not heartbroken. Not yet. When I watch the video tomorrow of what you can upgrade that gun into, I'll probably be heartbroken. But for now, I'm like, it's alright. But we'll customize it later and see what happens. But no, they've already said that they've got a legendary mission playlist. It's just not coming until like season 21 or something. It'll be fun. I don't know if I'm going to play Lightfall when it first comes out, but I'd hope that all you guys have an absolute blast with it. I hope it's amazing. I hope it is everything that you could have wanted, and it fixes all the problems with Destiny, and there's no more issues ever again, and PvP is perfectly balanced, and there's a secret extra darkness subclass, and it brings back all of the destinations from Destiny 1 and all the ones that have been taken out of Destiny 2, and they've all been revamped to be amazing. You know, perfectly reasonable things to expect. You'll be honest, the catalysts aren't super game-changing. They're good, but you don't need them. Yeah, but I'm a collector. I'm a collector. So they could have made the gun objectively worse, and I would still be like, yeah, but they tick that box. Look at new build crafts and passive artifacts. Yes. Yes. I think it's a little bit weird, and it must have been something to do with like the way that the systems are restricted. But it's a little bit weird that it's like you can put in 12 points and you can reset your artifact for free, and it's kind of like, once we level up enough, why don't you just give us the points and we can like swap between stuff? Like, you know how some games will be like, sorry, even this to a certain extent, it'll be like think of it like, you know how you can track quests? You can track 3 quests? Why don't they make it so it's like you can, quote unquote, track 12 passive perks? And it's like, sorry, you've picked 12, you have to deselect something so that you can pick other ones. But it must be something to do with the way that they've got the actual artifact system set up, so they can't do that yet. But it would have to be that you would choose something to turn it off. We should be able to track it somehow. Well, it's like 12. It's 12 perks, but if you, like, once you've chosen 12, you can't just deselect one and put a different one on. You have to actually reset the artifact. And yeah, you get your points back and everything, same as always. But you choose from scratch. So if I want to change one perk, that I've got selected, I have to reset the whole thing instead of just changing that one perk. I don't know. Maybe it'll be streamlined in the future. I think at the moment it just feels like that's sort of like the old system that they've got, but they're making them passive, as opposed to like they're kind of stuck with the way the old menus are. You just want synthwave music that syncs up with my shots? Yeah, that'd be sick. I just want synthwave music. That season of the... What was it? Season of the Splicer? That was fucking wicked. So that was a bunch of content that I missed out on, unfortunately. I did play some of it, and it was really fun. But that was one of the things that I lost when I tried to do it, and on the last day, and like today. But it would imagine me waking up tomorrow morning. So it's 4 a.m. here at the moment. But imagine me waking up at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Right? Think of this. You've left seasonal stuff. You know it's going to take you a good 12 plus hours to do. Right? You are ready to do it. You buy some snacks. You buy some drinks. You plan. You've got that day set up so your calendar is completely clear. You're like, it's the day before the DLC. I'm going to fucking sink all day into it. From the moment I wake up until stupid o'clock at night when the servers go down. I understand they might go down for an hour or two before the DLC. So, you know, I'm going to put a good 12 to 16 hours into this, and I'm going to knock out as much of the content as I can. And you set it all up, and you keep away from spoilers and stuff that are online for like the finale and shit. So that whole Witch Queen, Savathun, Osiris finale last year. Like, yeah, alright, sick. And then you boot it up, and it goes, sorry, your servers are down. It's a little bit heartbreaking. They may keep it as is, but take away the points and just go up and down the artifact. So the artifacts won't be mods anymore. It's just passive perks. You can only choose 12 at a time, unlocking each one. Yes. Yes, but it's the same as what it is now, except instead of being mods that you slot, they're passive. As far as I understand. The entirety of Destiny just doesn't work. The devs said it themselves. The engine isn't built for and cannot handle an ever-growing MMO. Yeah. Yep, Tiger Engine does not grow boot. Which... they're gonna have to do a Destiny 3 at some point. Or cut their losses with Destiny 2. Which I suppose is the same thing, but I mean, there's only so far that you can go. Ooh, I can see that heartbeat. So see that flicker with the text in the bitrate? It's like, every now and then, I'm not going to do it in time with it because I'm looking at it on Albatross's screen because she's left it on, but it's like, boop, 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 right? That's my heartbeat. That's the heartbeat thing, and it's really fucking annoying. And I'm not sure what it is. It's something to do with, it's either my router. I think my router clicks, makes a clicking noise. It's very weird. Anyway, well, I suppose, even though I'm super fucking awake and want to keep playing something, close them. Okay. We are good, we are good, we are good. So, Saints, you said you had a recommendation. And is that recommendation playing Far Changing Tides by chance? Chrono Crits. I don't think I've got a Chrono Crits channel in fucking ages. Not rad for once. I'm just gonna have a quick look. I'm gonna see if there is anybody else about. Okay, we'll put it this way. What's Chrono playing? I'll leave it up to you guys. What's Chrono playing at the moment? No, Noble, I need your vote. Even if you're gonna head to bed. Witcher 3. Alright, so what do you guys want? Do you want Near Replicant, Witcher 3, Far Changing Tides, or crafting? Like actual real world crafting. Can't send you guys off to Destiny or anything. You're all asleep. Don't know anything about those games. Fair. Say the third one I said. I don't know. It's just... We'll go with Chrono Crits. I don't know which one was the third one I said, so I'm just gonna... okay. Far something? Oh, Far Changing Tides, the boat one. Time is a soup. It is. Alright, Noble. Enjoy your sleep. Take care of yourself. I do want to thank everybody that has been around today. Everybody that's had things going on and stuff. And everyone that's dropped by just in the past couple of weeks while I've been powering through this. I've been sort of kind of getting over something IRL. And it is on the mend. And, yeah. But either way, I hope you've had an awesome day. I hope you have a better tomorrow. And an even better life form. See ya.